Hey, my boy, I was busy with the day one summary. So I actually had to put an alarm so I wake up early in order to make on YouTube day one summary with my progress. Yeah, so I need to make day one summary to show all the Saki boys how powerful is this build. So we have some Saki boys that don't know POEGUy and they doubt it about my build. They say, oh, their build will be shit. Look, my build is incredible. And it will get better and better. So I made day one summary to show all the Saki boys how powerful is the build. And this is nothing. I still have a lot of upgrades. Yeah. But yeah, I really want to play. Let me do some clicks here and we're gonna progress to Waystone 16 today. Yeah, give me a second. So today I want to reach Waystone 16. By the way, I hit it big. Let me show you. So yesterday I found a crossbow in my maps. I like to identify the rares. Check here what I sold. Let's see. So this is a crossbow that yesterday, if you remember, I dropped it in a map on stream. I put the desecration and I got grenades have chance to activate a second time. So this crossbow, I lowered it from 10 divines to 7 and it actually sold. Very powerful crossbow with a lot of physical damage. Yeah. I already have currency because I dropped divines, but look, even more divines. Let's take them out. I want to make a video on Abyss. Look, 9 divines already. Hey everyone, welcome. So the plan for today, first of all I need to learn how the fuck I anoint my amulet. People told me that I need to do the quest line for Delirium. So I want to put an installment on my amulet here. And people told me that I need to do the quest line for Delirium. We need to finish it fully. So my build can do all the content including Delirium. I really want to put an anoint on this amulet. Personally I don't like this change. Yeah, it forces players to interact with Delirium. If you play solo self-found, maybe you, let's say someone plays solo self-found, maybe he doesn't have a build for Delirium, yeah? And if he wants to instill the amulet, he needs to interact with Delirium, so I don't like this thing. You should be able to put the installment right away. Yeah, so now I'm forced to do Delirium so I can put an anoint. Yes, I know, you need to do the quest line from Delirium. So if you want to put the installment, you need to do all the quest line for Delirium and then they will allow you to instill. So it forces you to interact with the Delirium content. It forces you to do the quest line. I don't like that too much. I mean, it's easy for my build, but I don't like in general the idea that it forces you to do the quest line from Delirium. My boy! Halat Milev's Kogo. Boss, thank you for the support, man. I hope you have a blast. Thank you, boss. I appreciate it. Welcome. Let's speaking of blast, let's blast some maps. So I just opened the stream. Let's open a map now. I'm taking the points for Abyss. So in this area you have Abyss. If you do these maps with the cracks, you get Abyssal points. Look, I have more. Top tier 5 rare equipment. Drop by Abyssal Master. Have a desecration modifier. This can be also powerful, yeah. Some of the desecration modifiers can be very expensive. And if it has in combination with other good modifiers, it will be expensive. Man, I love Abyss. I'm preparing a video tomorrow. Now my question is, can I unlock all of them? Because someone posted a screenshot on my Discord. He had all the points here. Probably yes. Probably yes. Put it here and we hit it. I'm doing red maps now. Here we should have a boss actually. Yeah, Abyss is very profitable. Also gives a lot of experience. A lot of experience with power level. With Doriani, yes. You talk with Doriani in your hideout and you change the passives. I think, no? Last league we talked with Doriani and you will inspect the passives. Do you have a build file for the in-game free planner? I will just make for the endgame. I will not make for the campaign because my build is not linear. So my warrior for the campaign progression is not linear. It's not like we're transitioning from melee into grenades. We swap from bomb shatter to voltaic thresher. In combination we show this. I will not make a POB for the campaign because there are a lot of things that can go wrong, and I don't want people complaining. You open the build guide, you read it, it takes you 4 minutes, then you make the build. There are so many things that can go wrong. I don't want people copy-pasting the POB, doing a lot of mistakes, transitioning poorly, playing the build poorly, not understanding how you play, and complaining after. You read the build guide, then you make it. I'll make an in-game POB just for the endgame. So the endgame version that I'm playing here will have a POB that you can import in the game, but I will not make it for the campaign progression. Because we have so many new players that... no, I want to avoid any drama, and if you read the guide 5 minutes, you made it everything without problems. So this is not a linear progression. You read the build guide, want to make the build, you read the build guide, 5 minutes it takes. Yeah, if you copy paste, you will not understand how to play it properly, you will overpay for your items, you will have a lot of mistakes. So it's not like Fab Gun Starter where you use the same skill from the start to the end. Yeah, that's my problem with new players. They do so many mistakes because they barely understand the game, and they want now a POB to copy paste in the game. No, you want to make the build, you read the build guide for campaign. Okay, let's take a point here, because again, this is not a linear progression. A lot of things can go wrong. Here, this is a big one. I'll take it after this map. It will give me 5% maximum life and 5% movement speed. After this map I'll take it and I will show you how to do it. Also, by the way, for those who don't know, there are a lot of crashes and problems with the current... some builds, when you import them into the game, there are a lot of problems. So I'm following a Discord server where they talk about the new feature for the game, and people reported a lot game crashing and problems. So it's not yet optimized. So the new feature where you import the POB, it's not yet optimized. There are a lot of problems that people find. We need to wait like a couple of days until they fix all the problems. Edge Jagger, boss, thank you for the love, man. Thank you, man, for the love, and blast the league. Thank you. So there are a couple of serious bugs now for the in-game feature. They are trying to fix them. This is a new feature that they just implemented for the first time now in this league. And this is day 2 of the league. Chester, boss, nice to see you here. Chester has a large guild from Romania. If anyone wants a guild and he's from Romania, you can contact Chester. So he asked me a couple of days, boss, do you know anyone from Romania to join my guild? And I said, man, most of my viewers are from Congo. I said, if we have something from Romania, we will send it to you. So Chester here has a large Romanian guild. If you want to join, you talk with Chester. Yeah, welcome. Oh man, I made a joke. I make Balkanic jokes, I know. Sweden, IKEA country, that's a good one. Yeah, IKEA is from Sweden. Yeah, that's a good one. I actually got a couple of furniture from IKEA because it's cheap. So it's much more affordable. So we have IKEA, I think we have IKEA all across Europe. If you buy furniture from IKEA, it's actually very cheap compared to other stores. But I will not buy any more beds from IKEA, so it breaks very fast. You try to watch a movie on the tablet from the bed and it breaks. So IKEA beds are terrible. So you can buy whatever from IKEA, just don't buy beds. So yeah, beds from IKEA, they break really fast, man. What are you doing with the bed? I shown in day 1 summary. I published a video today on YouTube. How to buy your crossbow for day 1. I shown multiple options. So I published a video 30 minutes ago on YouTube. Let me see what we can take. Let's take this one. The build is also very easy with the league mechanic. You see, you just move in circle and you drop the totems. Very easy to play. Man, don't go monolith farming. Probably you're following a streamer that went with monolith farming. That's what happened. You should pick a normal content like Breach, Expedition, Ritual, Abyss. You stick with it until you make your initial currency. So people that go directly to monolith farming and Arbiter of Ash directly on day 1, day 2, you don't want to do that. Especially as a new player. I don't know if you're new, but you don't want that. First of all, you need a boss killing build for that. So to farm so early Arbiter of Ash and monoliths, etc., you need a boss build, a bossing build that specialized on bosses. No, even a glass cannon. You do a regular content like Ritual, Abyss, Expedition. My build can do everything here, for example. Pick a content from the three that you like. I'm talking about this thing. You pick Breach, you pick Abyss, you pick anything here that you have. Ritual. I finished it. Okay, we get 1 extra points. We're gonna take this one. Okay, let's go to hideout, and I hope you're watching the stream. I'm gonna do something important. Let me close my recording program. So I made a video on YouTube. I need to close some programs here. They interfere with my hotkeys from the game, especially S4. So my boys, now we take this node. It will give you 5% maximum life and 5% movement speed, but it's conditional. It says 5% maximum life if you have 10 red support gems. So let's count them. So what you need to do here now, you open the gems and you count your support gems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need 2 more red support gems and I get 5% maximum life. So what you gonna do? You take a random skill gem. We go here, random, doesn't matter, low level, doesn't matter, because you'll never use this skill. You take a random skill that you will never use, for example, Rapid Shoot. Let's put it here at the bottom. So here I will never use this skill. Let's put a Jeweler's Orb, let's put Greater, it's also cheap now, it's free exalted orbs, put Greater. And we supplement 2 red support gems, that's it. And this skill you will never use it. Let me take here this. Rapid Shot, let's take this one. And I should get, check my life, I have 2632. Check. I got 5% maximum life just for doing this. So it gave me 5% maximum life just because I have some random support gems. And same thing we do for movement speed. So if we go back to the keystone, it says 5% movement speed if you have 10 green support gems, yes? So what you do, you open character panel, you check your movement speed. So we have 9% now, yes? We check my supports, I need 10 green. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need to add 4 more. Let's add. Random, doesn't matter. So we go to this skill that I will never use. Let's put this one. Let's put 1 more, I'll put this one. And now I need 2 more. So we take another skill that you will never use, yeah? So these are skills that we just keep it for that keystone, for that passive point. Let's take this one. I'm gonna put it here. And we need 2 more green supports, so I get the movement speed bonus. Let's take this one. And put 1 more, I should get 5% extra movement speed. Movement speed is important. Now we check. I have 14. So instead of 9% movement speed, now I have 14 movement speed. Very powerful keystone. My boy, Slash Claude from Czechia. Boss, thank you for the love, man. I hope you have a blast. Thank you for the support. So this keystone is powerful. We're gonna take it later. You move faster your tank here, and you don't care about maximum mana because we don't use mana. Okay, let's do another map. This map didn't have a boss or something. Let me check here. Waystones. I need to buy you. Give me a second. So today we're gonna reach Waystone 15, 16 and I will do more upgrades for the build.
What's new?
That's my plan. 1 second. No. I also need to unlock the league mechanic because in Act 1 there was a quest which I didn't do. It will give you a special bench for the league mechanic. I don't have it. As you can see, I don't have runic ward. But you know, I'm just too lazy. My build is anyway very tanky, yeah? Let me get Waystone 12 now. 1, it's enough. Johnny Ranch, boss, thank you for the love, my boy. I hope you have a blast too. Enjoy the league, thank you for the love.
I'll tend to the books.
Okay. Give me a second, we need to put alchemy. Let's put it here. Is Path of Exile 2 free now? Yes. For 3 days you can play it for free. 3 days. Then you need to pay. But it's 50% on sale, so it's cheaper if you want to buy the early access. So this is called marketing. They let you play for 3 days, you have some progression. And who knows, maybe you like the game, then you need to pay. It's marketing. So just 3 days, yeah? Monday too. Now a big advantage, if you play Path of Exile 1, you keep your stash tabs. You don't need to buy them again. Fragment tab, map tab, currency tab, you keep them. Market tabs, premium tabs, you keep everything. This will incentivize players to play Path of Exile 2 because they keep their stash tabs. It's one reason why they will play. Oi. So today I made day 1 summary. In the second part of the video I give some easy tricks that you can do for more damage. So some very cheap tricks that you can do to boost your damage. You have the video on YouTube. River Stomp, thank you for the love, my boy. Thank you. Enjoy the league and thank you again. So today will be a long stream. I'm gonna push further the build and I'm gonna do Waystone 16. Thank you, boss. My aim now is to level up and to unlock the Atlas points, yes? So I try to get as many levels as possible and we try to unlock the Atlas. All the points. No, my boy, that's an old video. That's no longer viable. So that command is no longer viable. It's from patch 0.4. Now they changed the Atlas. So we have a different system. I need to make a new video. I mean, it's day 2 of the league. We just started. It's solitary. Yeah. He doesn't want to die. A lot of these omens, you'll have the pleasant surprise that are expensive. A lot of people craft with omens on league style. Let me take this one. I don't like it. I mean, you are being ironic. So when you say that, you are being ironic. We should start with the normal points first, yes. And the special content. So I'm getting points exactly like you said. First I'm getting for Abyss and I didn't go for the normal content. As a matter of fact, I have no clue how to unlock these points. I need to look into it. So I have still 0 here. So I'm getting points for Abyss, but I'm not getting points for this one. I will need to check how you unlock. Or I'll find out today on stream. My boy, go to sleep. I think it's late for you. Thank you for saying that. It's a great build. It will get better and better. So here we can drop some really expensive omens. Hopefully I drop some. Where is my enemy? I killed him. Drella, welcome. I just started the stream now. So we continue to waste on 15. That's the plan for today. I need to reach level 90. I will do upgrades. It will get stronger. It's already strong, but it will get stronger. Also, look here. I'm doing area level 77. You can reforge. So if you have 3 waystones of the same tier, you can reforge it to give you 1 tier higher. You can also buy from the trade. Usually when you kill the mob boss, it will drop guaranteed another waystone. So you can sustain by killing the mob boss at the end. Yeah. Okay, let's see if we find something expensive. So I like to identify rares. Some of them are crazy expensive. Here, let's put augmentation. No. Boss, what will you pick in Lord of the Pit, Abyss, Note, and Wild Treasure? Let's see what I picked so far. So I read it on the spot. Personally, I took this one. Abyssal monsters have increased effectiveness. This means that they are harder, but they also drop more loot. So this is what I picked personally, increased effectiveness. I'm looking now my points too. Oh, again these bosses. Now between you and me, I think they simplified, they made the bosses easier. So I think it's actually easy for a lot of builds. They made all the bosses easier. They feel easier. So compared to last league, all the bosses feel a little easier. I'm playing the same build and they feel easier. So I think they nerfed all the bosses, they made it much easier. Okay, let's go out. Look, you get another waystone guaranteed each time you kill the mob boss. So you buy a high waystone and you will sustain each time when you kill the mob boss. There should be on the Atlas 3 some nodes that give you extra waystone chance. I see that you are taking... My boy, why don't you read the build guide, huh? Why don't you read it? So in the build guide I said like this. I want to open the build guide because I want to play. I said, if you have evasion, hybrid, armor and evasion items, you will take iron reflexes. So you have it in the build guide. In the item section, if you read, I said, we go for armor bases, but sometimes it will be cheaper to buy hybrid, armor and evasion. You will pay less, especially on League Start. And if you have a lot of hybrid bases with evasion, you need to take iron reflexes. You have it in the build guide. I said, if you don't have hybrid bases, you will not take iron reflexes. Like 80% of the players, because they want to get good modifiers, they will have hybrid bases. So most of the players will have hybrid, armor and evasion, because they are cheaper for good modifiers than pure armor. So you have it in the build guide. Before you make the build, you should read the build guide. I explained this when you take, when you don't take, but most of the times it will be active because you have hybrid bases. Let me see, I have, look, even armor and evasion. Let me check. I didn't allocate it yet because it's just 74 evasion, which is too low. So for 74 evasion, I will not take this keystone. If I have a higher evasion rating, then I will take it. Yeah, 74 is not enough to justify the keystone, so I will not take it now. But you have it in the build guide. Okay, let's open a new one. See what we can take here, yeah. I want to pair Abyss with farming rogue exiles. This will be my strategy. So we're gonna take from the 3 here exiles. Let's see where they are. Yeah, we're gonna take all these nodes here and I'm gonna pair it up with this one. There's increased chance for Rogue Exiles to be influenced by the Abyss. So the Rogue Exile will spawn next to an Abyss and will give you Heart of the Well jewel. Yeah? The Heart of the Well is very expensive and in high demand. Also, you can take this one. A Heart of the Well can have one extra modifier. It will be crazy expensive. So I will pair Abyss with Rogue Exiles. That's my strategy. But I need to unlock the points. Hello boss, did you sleep well? Man, I slept like shit. I was waking up every 2 hours, that's what I mean. So I went to sleep every 2 hours, I would, you know, wake up. But I feel great, you know, even though I slept like shit, I feel great. I mean, you can hear it in my voice when I have, when I sleep poorly, you can hear it in my voice. When I don't get enough rest. So every 2 hours I would wake up. See what we have. Wait, take. No, it affected my voice. That's why it sounds like this. I'm not. I'm actually happy, but it's because the lack of sleep affects your voice. So I slept poorly. Yeah, and this will impact my voice, how I sound. I can feel it. I cannot change my voice. It's affected because I didn't sleep. Tomorrow will be better if I sleep. Hey, my boy Rambo Geddon, thank you for the love. I hope you have a blast in the league. Thank you for the support. So here I'm farming levels. I need to reach level 90. Then we do the last slab, Trial of Sekeman. You can get a lot of more damage if you do the last slab. Damage is fine, but I will do even more damage. I'll make a guide on Abyss. Probably tomorrow. Okay, let's click here. Yeah, it's a big DPS boost. You will see, I will do it on stream probably in 40 minutes. No, 1 hour, in 1 hour. Because I need to reach around level 90. Remember to level up with gem levels, yes. So damage dealer is cluster grenade, you need to level it up. Oh. I realized why perfect jewelers are cheap. They get them from the league mechanic. So perfect jewelers orb are very cheap. People get it from the league mechanic. So if you do waste on 15-16, you actually find it quite often. Shelby, welcome. Yes, I put it. I put it on stream and I checked the bonuses. I got 5% extra life and I got 5% movement speed. The Abyssal Depths again, we do it. So it's not just about the loot, but you get crazy amount of experience, which is important on Elixir. The more experience you get, the powerful you get with each level that here. 1 skill point and more life too. I will need to go to Act 1 to unlock the bench for the leak mechanic, so we can put Runic Guardia. So I need to unlock the Runic Ward bench so I can put it. The fuck? Let's do it after this map actually. I don't have an anoint now. There is a quest, you need to do the Delirium content. So you go to the west and you need to complete the Delirium storyline. Then you can anoint the amulet. I don't like this change, but it is what it is. So I don't have an anoint. I wanted to put, but I need to finish the quest line for Delirium. It's quite big, yes, yeah. 40% increased damage and you stun the enemies faster. I think they will change the anoint how you acquire it because people will complain. If you play solo self-found, you need to interact with Delirium. Maybe you don't want. You know, maybe your solo self-found build cannot do Delirium.
Defines us all.
Take this. Take this. Let's see what we have. No? No. No. You should check your rares. You can hit it big. Oh, my boy, that's a good one. Even for hardcore. If you play hardcore, you don't want to risk it. Because one of the quests from the storyline, you need to kill 5 bosses that are delirious. That's risky for hardcore players. Yeah, you're right. So it sucks even for hardcore players. Especially for them. Okay, let's go to the boss. I will need to change my belt so I can have 3 charms. The last charm should be an amethyst charm to get you extra chaos resistance. I need another belt. With at least 2 charm slots. Hikes, welcome. Let me do some upgrades. After this map, I will do some upgrades. So I'm pushing the area level, you need to upgrade it. Let me see what we can take here. Until I transition to the max version, you can take whatever can boost your damage little. Here we have totem damage. Here it is. We take it. 15% totem damage is quite a lot. We take it. I suggest you go for this jewel socket actually. And we put another jewel. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 points.
You are nothing! Devour!
Okay, let's see what we can upgrade after this map. Oi! So that's how you sustain the waystone. You buy from the trade a high tier waystone and you keep dropping from the map boss. That's what I did. Let's go here. First of all, I want to check with the uncut skill gem if I can get a higher level. So let me buy level 19 now.
Can I help?
Should be cheap. So this one level 19, how much it is? Yeah, it's fine.
I'll fill that in as soon as
So
I
the
can.
damage dealer is cluster grenade, we need to level it up. So it says that I need more dexterity, no problem, you talk with Oriani. So I need level 84, one more level and a couple more dexterity. You put refund passives and you change from strength to dexterity. We'll try again. I'm looking at the dexterity requirement. Now just level 84, so one more level. I want to change the belt simply because I need to put another charm. And the first charm will be Amethyst charm. This also we don't need. Suffer. No, I don't need this crap. It was from the campaign. So let's change the belt. Check my resistances. So I need like 35 or something fire resistance. We put here belt. Belt here. Let's put fire resistance. I need 35. I need life. Belt can roll higher life modifiers, so you try to put more than 100. Yeah, actually I'll put 140. It can give you a lot of life. We want, let me think what else we want. Here it's a trick. If you want to have even more life, you can get strength too. You can get strength on the belt. This will also get translated to life. But let me check with chaos resistance. Out of curiosity, if it's expensive. I actually like it. Let me put here what else we have. Some armor. 46. This gives me 18. No, I don't want to overpay. Nah. I will not overpay. Let's get some strength. Put here some strength, like 25 or higher. This will also get translated into life. Okay, and I need this one. Has 2 charm slots. Very important. Has here charm slots. And you make sure you have minimum 2. You get 1 extra from the quest from the campaign. I like it. This is useful. I like it. We're gonna take it. Also cheap. I buy it.
I have a buyer.
My boy, I saw something. Okay. I will also desecrate it and see what we get. You should pick from the ground rares. I'm selling them like hotcakes. Let me sell you. Let me show you. Look here. So these are rares that I pick from the ground. I say, look here. This is the crossbow that I got yesterday from the ground. 7 divines. Yeah, so that's why I'm identifying all the rares all the time, because I make extra profit. So don't expect to drop raw divines. In addition to that, you need to identify rares from the ground. I even have a price checking guide in patch 0.3. I teach new players how to properly price check rares. You need to understand how to check them correctly. Let's see what we have. 3 suffixes, 1 prefix. Here I want to unveil armor actually. Let's put a slam first. Put a slam, please give me armor or something. That's useless. Now I got upset, I don't want to desecrate it anymore. I'll just slam it, give me armor. What I got? I got maximum mana. I will change it later, it's fine. I will buy an amethyst charm, yeah? So I will change that belt, it's temporarily. We put amethyst charm here. Take whatever for the explicits, I don't care. It's important, just the base. For example, Towing Charm will remove freeze. You open a strongbox, you get frozen, it will remove. This one is very important, it removes the freeze. Now if you do Abyss, you need to take a Dowsing Charm. So if you decide to farm Abyss, you take a Dowsing Charm, because the Abyssal monsters apply powerful ignites. And you can die really fast, yeah? Take a random Dowsing Charm. Normal. And that's it. It will trigger when you need it. So those that decided to farm Abyss, they should have a Dowsing Charm.
Thanks for the chat.
Let's go back to the hideout. Got useful. This is the crossbow that I crafted yesterday on stream. I crafted it for 40 exalted orbs. After I crafted, the bases went up. So it was cheap. People see me on stream and everyone started crafting. Now the bases are more expensive. I made a video on YouTube today giving you alternatives for the weapon. So check YouTube, I published a video today with alternatives for the weapon. How to look for it for cheap for the endgame. So I published a video today. Let's take this one, let's put transmutation and augmentation. Whatever you get, use. So whatever you get, use like this. This is League Start, you're not that picky on League Start. Okay. This I can sell. Let me check how much. I mean, it looks incredible anyway. The only problem is the charm slot. But we have so many new players that they don't pay attention to the charm slot, so I'm pretty sure I can sell it. New players, they don't pay attention to the implicit.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Okay. Let's do the next map. I need more experience here, yes. I'm gonna put this one. Let's juice it a little, and we do it. No, new players, they don't check the implicit on the belt, you know? We have a lot of new players. Some of them play just for 3 days. The game is free to play for 3 days, they play just 3 days. Ah, you're right. They can get 1 extra chance from the ascendancy. Hikes, you're actually right. My boy, Atlas 3, it's not great because I just started. So I just started the league, this is day 2. I mean, what can I show you? Have some patience. Now I need to reach level 90 and we continue. So my priority now is to reach level 90. And to unlock the Atlas, we're gonna take all the points. But I just started, yeah? So it's too early to give you an Atlas 3. Someone on YouTube asked me to give him an Atlas 3, but it's too early. And between you and me, now I need to ask you, let me ask you a question. How the fuck I unlock these nodes? So I want to unlock these nodes here. For some reason, I'm getting nodes for the league mechanic, yeah? I don't know how to unlock these nodes. So I did plenty of maps, but I don't know how to get the points here. Eventually, I will find out as I play, but yeah, I'm not getting points here. The Tower of Sex. You need to do the Tower of Sex. Do the tower. Let's see where's the Tower of Sex. Let's find it. So people on Twitch says I need to do the Tower of Sex. Here it is. Oh, it's actually quite easy. Oh, I'm actually missing out. All these maps that I did, I could have got points for the Atlas. Fuck. So apparently, in order to get points for the Atlas, you need to do the Tower of Sex. Let me finish this map and we do it. Oh fuck. So all the maps that I did so far, I didn't got anything because I didn't went here. Oh, so this is a new feature. They reward the Atlas. Yes, I didn't know it. Let me finish this map and we do the tower. Yes. I'm gonna kill the boss fast and we do the tower. I'll go to the tower after this map. I still need to do the abyss. So let me do the abyss and I'll go directly there. So without those points, I'm missing out. You still only get them through the gate. Oh, I get it. Yeah, we'll see in a second. My boy, you should not fight Arbiter of Ash on day 1. Probably you're new to the game. So you're following a streamer that it's doing Arbiter of Ash on day 1. You don't want to do that. You should stick with regular content. You should pick Abyss, Ritual, Breach, something like this, and you stick with it. You worry about Arbiter of Ash later. You don't do it on day 1, day 2. So there are some streamers that like boss rushing. You know, they go directly for bosses. Also, they play a lot. So you don't worry about Arbiter of Ash on day 1 and day 2. Yeah. Literally the league just started and you go to farm Arbiter of Ash, you will fail, let me tell you. If you do it now, you will fail. No, I'm talking about the new one, yes. The new one, you should not do it now. Let me see what we have here. Oh, this is useful for the campaign, my boy. I think this is expensive. It gives you spirit early on. Now I don't know the price. For example, this one, Rune of Culmination. I don't know if it's expensive. Probably Monk uses, you know? Yeah, I'm afraid not to be expensive. I may take this one. I don't risk it. So we have a lot of new runes. I don't know which are the expensive ones. I will need to check with POE Ninja. You can do the league mechanic very easy. It's similar to Abyss. Here we can get divines. Abyssal coffers can give you divines very often. Let me check this one. No. 7 exalted. What is this build? You have a command exclamation mark build, you put it in the tree shirt. You can also check my YouTube videos. I'm doing daily summaries with reminders for new channel visitors that made the build for the first time. Yeah, go on my YouTube and check the last video that I posted today. I did it for new channel visitors. Oh, Abyssal Copper Strongbox. My boy, this is a new Strongbox. Let's see what we get. So this is a new Strongbox dedicated for Abyss. So it drops currency, but more. Okay, let's go out. Let's take a point. We go here. Now let's go to the tower because I should have went there initially. So the start, when you finish the campaign, you need to go to this tower. I didn't went. So let's put it here and we go now. My beautiful build here does not need a regex filter. You just put them up and you hit it. You know, you put it and you hit it. Let me slam life. Look, I got it. Yeah, this is like 5 exalted orbs. 5 exalted orbs.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Here we have 30 movement speed with some resistance. Oh, this is cheap. What we have here? Let me check. Crit, max. Usually you need gem levels, even for the amulets to be expensive. But I like this one. We also have some rarity, some. Let me slam it. I mean, I should desecrate it, but it's more expensive. Slam it and you pray it. I'll put it cheap. You know, you never know. Let's put 7 exalted. 6 is fine.
Will want that.
Okay, now we go here. How do I instill the amulet? Well, in this patch, you need to do the Delirium quest line. So right-clicking on the installment will not work. Look, I don't have installment. So you need to interact with the Delirium mechanic and you need to complete the story for Delirium, which I don't want to do now. You want to instill the amulet, you do the storyline for Delirium. When you complete the storyline, then you can put installment. Yeah, no problem.
Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
Oh, oh!
No time to tarry. Don't lose him now.
I think this is a special wisp, no?
Here's our target. Strike fast.
Yeah, it's a legendary wisp. My boy! My boy, what I dropped here?
That were a good hunt.
See, body armor, increase rarity, increase... My boy, this is expensive. It gives increased spirit for the scepter. This is expensive. 100% expensive. I will check it when I leave them up. Spirit on scepter, everyone uses scepter. This should be very expensive. I think I'm rich. I will not sell it now, I will sell it later. So I think this is the best idol that you can get with increased spirit for scepter. Yeah, I will not sell it now. For sure it will go up. We have a lot of people that use scepter and now we also have spell totems. So it's not just minions, we also have spell totems now. So I expect to go very expensive. Man, I was lucky. Let me talk with this guy, just in case.
If we
Rarity too, but the spirit is important. On this idol, it will be used mostly for the spirit. We have so many people playing with scepters. They use scepters specifically for the spirit. When I level up, I will get waste on 15. Let's try some waste on 15. When I reach level 84 here, we go to waste on 15. I should be able to do it without problems. I still have a lot of upgrades, but let's do it. Okay, let's check here. I don't have the recipes. What we have here? Perfect, go from Transmute. Master of Wolf. Upgrades a socketed rune. I think it's better. Let's take it. They added a new base, my boy. 1 second. They added a new base, Stormcore. Ah no, they did. My boy, oh, shh. No. Ignore me. It's the name. Shh. I'm a Saki boy. Should I use desecration? Let me see. No, because you have the prefix. I mean, yeah, you can put desecration on the prefix because you get 1 extra totem. So you buy a Jobon, you put Sinistral Necromancy, and you put Sovereign, and you get 1 extra totem, yes. So you need to apply the desecration as I said in the video. It actually has a lot of damage. 530 physical DPS here, yeah. Is the fire damage on rings good too? Yes. So physical damage and fire damage. Man, I don't want to get spammed now with messages. Let me actually put the ND. So I don't want to be bombarded. I want to play. So in Path of Exile 1 on League Start, I got bombarded with whispers. I could not play. I was answering every 2 minutes. I was stopping every 2 minutes to price check items and to... people were whispering me a lot of items non-stop, and I was stopping every 2 minutes to price check items. It happened in Path of Exile 1 on League Start. I was stopping every 2 minutes to price check items from whispers. People were whispering me with items and I had to price check every 2 minutes. Then I finished the map, no? No, I need to kill the boss. Okay, let's do it.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. Destroy. We rise.
We just bought the bear for 9 divines. Give me a second.
So long as divinity disgraces the world,
That's a very good price,
you
yes.
stand in the way of hope. Tomorrow is at
Come on,
hand.
die please. Die please. And fuck this boss, really.
Let the gods die.
Like 1% life.
My flesh.
He did a fade with 1% life. Let me check the price now. Okay, let's go out and I'll check it. Yeah, next I should put D&D. You're right. Maybe let's check it together. No, it's here we put. This one. Eh, now it's 10. How many I have? 9 divines. How much is a divine? Give me a second.
You. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Give it, man. Give it. Okay, we have 10. We buy. This will explode in price. So in 2 weeks, this charm will be 40 divines.
I'll tend to the book.
Yeah, listen here what I tell you. In 2 weeks, this charm will be 40 divine orbs. Especially we have inflation. It's very rare to get. I prefer to buy it now. So I was saving my divines for other upgrades, but I realized that this is too cheap, so I will take it because it will go very expensive. So let me show you why is it so powerful. Yeah, some people don't know. Spirit of the Bear. Yeah, players possessed by Spirit of the Bear have 20% maximum life, and they take 20% reduced damage. So it reduces the damage that you take by 20%, and you have 20% maximum life. It will make you uber tanky. And this was a good price. I don't want to pay 40. Why pay 40 divines when I can pay 10? That's why I'm buying it. Let me see where to put it. I'll drop the amethyst. Let me check. I dropped this charm. Let me check the current price. This should be very expensive. It's cheap, but trust me, you keep it. It will go expensive. It will go very expensive. I will not sell for that price. What we have here? Give me a sec. No. Okay, let's do the next map. So this is a very powerful charm for Mapic and even Simulacrum if you do it. And I got it for a great price. Tutio, I bought it. I bought it now because I don't want to overpay later. You can also buy Ox. So it's Spirit of the Bear, Spirit of the Ox. Check with the guide, man. You have Spirit of the Ox, also it gives you 20% physical damage reduction, but the best in slot is Spirit of the Bear, because it also gives you 20% maximum. Check my life. Look how much life I have. This is from the charm. It gives you extra damage reduction, it increases your maximum life. This is for maxing the build later, you don't need it. Look, Drella also got it. I think it will go expensive, so people from the chat probably... Yeah, let's check again. No, it's still one more. People from the chat will buy it now. If they can afford it, of course. What we have here? Let me check. When supporter skills cause you to shapeshift. This is not for me, but let's check the price. Oh, we cannot check the price. I'll check with the currency exchange. Let me check it again. I mean, I have decent evasion, and I have this one deflected. I will keep it. I can do 2 slams, and it can be expensive, actually. My boy, you take any roll because you'll use a Divine Orb later. So later you can apply a Divine Orb, and you can change the roll. So for example, mine has 13 seconds. When I get rich, I will put Divine Orbs and I will get 20. So you use a Divine until you get 20, no problem. So the roll doesn't matter. Just make sure it's not corrupted. Because if it's corrupted, you cannot put Divine. It's called Exile Exchange 2. So the program, it's Exile Exchange 2. I don't use the in-game price checker because it's not accurate. It's a little annoying to use, I mean, let's put it like this. It's annoying to use. Okay, let's check here. This I will need to check with the currency exchange. My boy, it's personal preference. If you like ritual, you do ritual. It's to the west. I went with the east because I went with abyss. So you should do the content that you like. My build can do all the content. If you like ritual, you do ritual. If you like abyss, you do abyss. Depends what you like. I went with abyss. But you don't need to copy what I'm doing. So in terms of farming, my build can do everything. So you can do whatever you like. Bro, when will be the video about progressing your gear on POB? When will you read the build guide? Huh? When? Let's put it on the screen. I need to stress myself. Why not? Give me a second. I'll put it on the screen and we check the build guide together. Yeah, give me a second. When will you read the build guide? This is the question that I need to ask. First of all, you need to understand I published a video today, here, day one summary. In the video, why I do this daily summary is to help new channel visitors to get their upgrades. In the second part of the video, I explain how to upgrade your build for grenades, but in the build guide, we're gonna open it now, I explain what you need to do. I even explain you have an item section here for the normal version. I explain what you need to buy. Look, chicken, why don't you check the build guide? Why? I explain how to craft the weapon here, look. Here are all the items that you need to use. I explain what to look for. So why don't you check with the build guide? Look, maybe you copy paste the POB. Maybe you're a Saki boy, you copy paste the POB. So Saki boys, what they do? They skip the build guide, they open the POB. Huh? The POB doesn't even work. So you have here, I explain what to look for. These are very cheap items. You have a video that you should watch here too. You have support channels on my Discord. Now let me play. So you have all that you need, you already have it. You set the skins from here. It should be somewhere around here. So you press K on the keyboard, you go to extras, and here should be where you can set it up. No, but you don't even need a new video. You have everything in the build guide, everything. So if you read the build guide, you have literally everything. So you don't need to check the video on YouTube that I posted today. You have everything in the build guide. So take the video as a bonus, but the build guide explains everything, including the items, what you need to look for.
I need more time.
Okay, I still have Abyss. I mean, the map is completed. Let me just leave it. Trying to get one more level here. I do the quest. That's why I'm going here. Look, I'm going for the tower here. That's why I'm going. So I had to do this map in order to reach the tower. Here I want to slap. See what I have. Now I got some resistance.
Hey,
Okay, let me put it for example.
is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
A land that tests all those who walk it.
So I get one more level and I'll use an uncut skill gem level 19 and do more damage. Also, I'm using a pretty shit weapon. I will need to upgrade my weapon too. But I had to buy this charm. I'm out of currency. So this charm was very cheap at the moment. It will go up. I had to buy it. So now I need to farm currency again. This charm will explode in price. It will go very expensive. Yes, it was 10 divines. Someone in the chat told me that it's 10 divines and I had to buy it. And probably it's a bug. So if that boss is immortal, it's a bug. Let's see what we have. No. I don't even... I mean, let's take 2 exalted those, why not? Take it, it's still League Star, no? At around level 90 I will do the next trial and I will take all my ascendancy points around level 90. Okay, let me check the bows. A lot of people play bows. No. Yeah, divines are much more common. We're gonna see inflation. So the prices will go crazy like in 10 days. You'll see in 10 days prices will be inflated as fuck. I'm trying to buy all my endgame stuff now because we're gonna have inflation. People are dropping a lot of divine orbs. I checked the Discord on the High Life channel and people are posting non-stop divine orbs. So they are getting a lot of divines. Let me check this one. No? No. Okay, I need some wisdom scrolls. You don't understand how it works? You open a map, when you kill a rare enemy, you get the buff. So the charm triggers when you kill a rare enemy. And where the Paparoni is the boss? Probably top right. Probably the boss is at the top. Let me take the checkpoint.
Enough!
Here. Well, if you kill the, you see, if you kill the map boss, it will always drop the same tier map, yeah? Probably in the Atlas 3 you'll have some waystone nodes. So in the Atlas skill 3 nodes, you put waystone and see what you have.
This you do.
So I forgot to do this part. People told me that I forgot to do this part, I will do it now. Okay, let's watch. I need to watch the cinematic. Give me a second.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Wixahorda 88, boss, thank you for the support, man. Thank you. Enjoy the league and thank you again.
This is beyond my wild.
Ray Clan.
It is just knowledge is understood. Find your way over there as soon as you can. Make haste.
Now I get it. People were talking about the citadel and I didn't see any citadel. So people were writing in the chat about the citadel. I said, I told them I see no citadel. Now I see it. So people were talking about this wall, yeah? And I didn't understood what they were talking about. So I started going directly for Abyss and I didn't unlock my precursor, yeah, tower. Now I get it why people talked about the wall here. Okay, let's continue here. Let me clean my inventory. Let's level up the skill. No, I need to level up. Give me a sec. No. Cleaning the inventory and we do it.
Yes?
I want to check the price for this. Cheap. And for this. Cheap. Man, just in case, you never know. A lot of Saki boys in this game. I'll put 3 divines because none listed. You never know.
I'll post it right away.
You never know. I mean, league just started, market it's not definite, so you never know. Okay, we go here. Let's juice it, and we do it. For this build, you don't need the regex filter. Shockwave Totem, we don't use it for damage. Read the build guide. Someone on YouTube asked me. So Shockwave Totem, it's an utility skill in the campaign. It's not for dealing damage. So read the build guide. You want to make the build, you read the build guide, then you make the build.
Steel yourself!
What's your armor stats now? I will upgrade it later. Let's check. So I don't have high armor because I'm too lazy to upgrade my items. I will upgrade them later. This in the end game should be 90%. It's very easy to reach 90%. So I have like around 70. Let me check what I have here. Yeah, look. I can get way better than this, for example, yes? And we have some effects that boost the armor from the body armor. Yeah. So this is pretty low. My build will have 90%. Yeah, this is trash. Check here. It gives even 1300. I can get like 2 times better. So this is pretty shit. This is a shit body armor. I will actually, I don't know, I want to play with it. I will upgrade it later. This is not great. Yeah, this is dog shit. Okay, now I leveled up. We need to level up the damage dealer, cluster grenade. So remember to put uncut skill gems. Also we have a skill point. Until I transition to the max version, we should take this jewel socket. So we go here. We have a jewel socket here, we take it. When I'm level 87 or so, I will go Trial of Sekema. Usually I recommend around level 90. So if you do want to do Trial of Sekema easy, around level 90. I need to take my last points for the Ascendancy, yes? Okay, let me check it. No. No. So I like to check the rest. Some of them are crazy expensive. So don't expect to drop divine orbs all the time. You need to identify res and you check the modifiers. That's what I do a lot on Leakstar. Some of the res will be crazy expensive. Okay, let's do bridge. My boy, why don't you read the build guide? All the silly questions are from YouTube. Let's read the build guide together then. Let me see if you can see it. So here is the build guide. Let's go to the skill gem section. Yeah, skill gems and supports. Let's see what it tells. Let's zoom in. I said, if you cannot afford to buy a Rigual's Ferocity, then you can temporarily use Elemental Armament 2 over Abundance 2. Later you will want to switch to Rigual. So you have it here. I explained. I said if you cannot afford Riguals, you can temporarily use Elemental Armament 2 or Abundance 2. So you have a look. If you read the build guide, you have it. Why don't you read the build guide? Let's go back to the game. I'm upset. I got people don't read the build guide. Check here, I'm using Elemental Armament. I don't have Rigual. You can do breach easy with this build, yes. So if you like breach, you can go with this. I mean, the Genesis 3 should be very efficient for getting resistance gear, which are expensive. Can be very expensive. Ring with triple resistance and life should be very expensive. What do you mean? Does Trial of Sekima discriminate against armor builds? No, you can do it without problems. I will farm Trial of Sekima and I'll do carry services in 5 days. Trial of Sekima, it's about movement speed. You need a lot of movement speed and single target damage. So you need good single target damage and you need a lot of movement speed. That's how you're efficient. So single target and movement speed, that's what you need. My boy, thank you for saying that and welcome. Of course it's good. So I'm very picky when it comes to starters. I also tend to repeat the same starter because I highly believe the more you play a build, the more you perfect it. So even in Path of Exile 1, I always play Siege Ballista for the League starter after I make more other builds. So the more you play a build, the more you perfect it, the better you get at it. So this is well tested, it's very powerful. I told everyone you cannot go wrong with this build. Yeah, I like to make always the same starter, you perfect it. Let me buy some Abyssal tablets, give me a second. Yeah, let's buy some Abyss tablets. This one. Oh, they went up in price. What do you know? I'll take this one. Oh. Yeah, I'm looking for experience. There is a modifier that gives me experience, yes? Oh, this is also nice. We buy it. My boy, I repeat, this can do all the content. So I got a YouTube comment. If you like ritual, you do ritual. It's profitable. I will repeat because I love to repeat. The rares are inclined to give you divine orbs. So in Waystone 15-16, the abyssal monsters are inclined to give you divine orbs, yeah? There are abyssal coffers that are inclined to also drop divine orbs. It gives you a lot of experience, so reaching level 90 with abyss, it's very fast. You can reach level 90 fast. You also have some desecration currency, which is high demand on League Start, you know, they need it to craft early on. You have some expensive omens, so you have a lot of abyssal items that are expensive too. In my opinion, it's one of the best content that you can do. Breach and Abyss, these two. So Breach and Abyss, very profitable. I need an irradiation. Do I have? Let's take ritual. No, I don't have. Look, I have Abyss tablet here. Let's use it. Okay, we're gonna do this too. But again, if you don't like Abyss, do whatever. My build can do everything. You don't need to do Abyss. This is personal preference, that's it.
This is no river I know.
Become dirt.
So let me check how much physical DPS I have. 480. My boy, I made a video, maybe it's for you, Livian. Go on my YouTube channel right now, you close the stream, you don't watch the stream, you go on my YouTube channel and you watch this video. This I made it for people that made my build for the first time. In the second part, I explained easy tricks for cheap that will give you a lot of damage. So in this video, day 1 summary, you skip directly to the second part. I explain so many things that you can do to boost your damage for cheap. So this in day 1 summary, second part of the video, I give you a lot of things that you need to do right now. Go and watch it. I made it for you. So stop watching the stream. Go and watch day 1 summary right now. Oh, let's go back to the game.
Will you convulse or collapse first?
So the reason I make daily summary is to help new channel visitors to upgrade their builds. So people that are following my build, for them I make them. So I don't make them to show off. I make it so they can upgrade their build if they are new to...
Little drop is all it takes.
Usually if you pay attention to the build guide, you should have no problem. That's why I'm a little upset. So if you read the build guide and you pay attention to the item section, you should have zero problem. But day one summary, just go and watch it. So what I said in day one summary, it's already in the build guide. But probably you didn't read it fully, or you skipped it or something. What class is this? Warbringer. So this is a warrior and you ascend into a Warbringer. I need to put something in my nose. I'm struggling to breathe and this affects my voice. Give me a second. So I'm struggling to breathe air and you know, give me a second. Yeah, when I have poor sleep, it affects also my nose, my voice. So I didn't sleep too well, yeah. Every 2 hours I was waking up. Look, another divine. You see? That's why I do Abyss. Abyss, it's inclined to give you a lot of divines, especially in Waystone 15. This was from the Abyssal Coffer. So the rare abyssal monsters are inclined to give you divines, and also you can get it from the coffers. So I talked about Abyss, incredible on League. Also incredible experience, so you level up really fast too. No, probably it's from coffee. So on League Start I drank too much coffee, that's the problem. I'm still drinking even now, but it affected my sleep. This map has the gorilla. Man, he doesn't take damage. 1 second. Now he takes. Okay, let's go to Abyssal Depths. Here we can find some expensive omens, for example. Oh, much better. So I put some drops in my nose, and now I can breathe much better. Yeah, I was struggling to breathe. So what my plan for today is to reach level 90 and to do Waystone 15 and 16. So I need to reach level 90. And we need to do Waystone 15, 16. That's my plan for today. We were talking about divines and I just dropped one. Man, they drop everywhere. If you check the Discord server in the highlights, everyone is posting diviners. They drop everywhere.
Weakling!
I've nowhere to keep that.
Yeah, give me a second. This is expensive. If I hit life, this is expensive. I have double resistance with armor. I need to hit life. It's already one divine. Also free charm slots. Not that it matters too much, but here if I hit life, we can desecrate it. I will desecrate it. And I need to hit the maximum life. We look. You check the rest because you can get rich even with the rest. I have a lot of life here, some resistance. Let me slap it. With intelligence to rest. I mean, this accuracy can help. Yeah, this is 5 exalted dogs. I will sell it. You check this ring. Chaos resistance. This can be ultra expensive. I will craft it in the hideout. Let's try to craft this thing. Okay, let's go out. And I don't have much to show. So my Atlas 3 looks like this. Look. You start, if you want to copy word by word what I'm doing, I will tell you. You go to the right side, you take this. You stop here, then you take the... Man, wait for me to do my test. Wait for me to do a video. And what can I tell you? Look here, I don't have anything. League just started. You can make a screenshot if you want, but eventually I think you will be able to take all the points. So eventually you're gonna take all the points here. You should not start with the middle. This is the only tip that I can give you. So here when you unlock the abyssal points, you don't start with the middle. This you can take it at the end. So you start with the left side, then the right side, and the middle you take it last. This is the only tip that I can give you. Yes, and I got this question like crazy. You need to do the quest line for the Lyrium. So right clicking on the instillment will not instill your amulet. You need to find the quest line from the Lyrium and you need to do it. I repeat it like 10 times already. I need to put some commands so I don't need to repeat this much. Yeah, I will add some commands. Because it's hard for me if I keep repeating like this.
I'm not ready!
Okay, let's check this one. This can also be expensive. Let me check. Lightning damage to attacks, also a lot of mana. Yeah, I will try to slam it. Let's slam it here. For sure I can get something. Now I have double resistance. It's like 10 exalted orbs, no? Yeah, I'll sell it for 10, so I sell it. 10 exalted orbs. I think you're fighting the Colossus. The Colossus is a bugged boss. So people reported that there is a boss that doesn't take damage. It's the Colossus boss. Okay, let's try to craft this one. I'm gonna put greater augmentation. Here. Oh! Oh! My boy! Check here. Let me open the tray, see what's happening. So it's 2-5 divines. Let me see. I don't know which build uses it, but let me double check. Give me a second. Let's try to get better modifiers, especially life here. So we can use an essence here. Let's see. This one, greater of insulation. We can get extra resistance. So now I have fire resistance too. We can, you know, I want to craft them cheap. How much is collarbone? Give me a second. This one, how much it is? Too much. It's too much. I will just slap it. So now I will close the eyes and I will slap it and please give me life. I need to hit life. Let's check. Oh shit! We have fire with increased fire. So I have fire damage with increase fire damage to attacks with increased fire and cold damage. I think this is very expensive. Oh! Give me a second. Let's lower the resistance. Let me lower this one. Yeah, this is ultra expensive. Let me open the trade, see what's happening. So now I'm opening the trade. I'm taking a closer look. Oh shit! This is yeah. I hit the jackpot. I hit the jackpot. So they have similar modifiers to mine, but mine is better. Mine is better, like much better. I hit the jackpot. Now the question is how much I put it. Let's try 35 divine orbs. I'll start with 35 divines. So
I'm sure someone
if I don't sell it in 1 hour, I'll put 32. I'll drop 2 divines each hour. They can also use catalyst, yes. It's lighting resistance on the implicit. Let me check this one, what we have. Also some accuracy here. Yeah, I'll put 5 exalted orbs.
I'm sure someone will want that.
See what we have here. Here I need to hit life. So I have double resistance strength. If I hit life, it's expensive with free charms too. So if I'm selling like this, it will be like 1 divine. Let me slap life. I need to slap life here. Please give me life. I'm closing dice. Now we check. I mean, I got life, but it's low roll. I got armor, which is great. The strength also gives you life. That's why it shows you more. Yeah, let me put 1 divine. I put 1 divine. You see, that's why you check the rares. 1 divine, so we sell it faster. This is a good belt for Ballista. Hey, good morning. Look, man, all the Saki questions are from YouTube. So I think, yeah, I'll try to keep my cool. So 90% of the Saki questions are from YouTube. Someone asked me now, is Volcanic Fisher Totem a different build from the one that you're playing? Why don't you read the build guide, huh? So Volcanic Fisher, it's a temporal setup on league start. So you need to finish the campaign. You need to use a skill until we transition to grenades. I have a better idea. You open the build guide and you read it. It takes you 5 minutes. You want to make the build, you read the build guide. You don't have patience to read the build guide, go make lightning arrow, go do Fab Guns build. So you do the build from Fab Gun, that's for you. Want to make the build, you read the build guide. It takes you 5 minutes. Don't want to read the build guide, go make Fab Guns build. So 5 minutes it takes you to read the build guide. So yeah, most of the Saki questions are from YouTube. I don't know why. Let me type it for you. It's called Exiled Exchange 2. Check the Twitch chat. That's the program you need to download. So I repeat, build it's incredible, but you should read the build guide. It takes you 5 minutes, it's not that long. You need to understand the transitions, you need to understand how we play in the campaign, you need to make sure that you don't overpay for the items, and you need to understand that you do the rotation properly. It's very important for the campaign, especially if you do this build for the first time. The setup doesn't have a linear progression. Yeah? So we don't have a linear progression in the campaign, that's why reading the build guide is important, especially if you do it for the first time. Let's push the area level. So let's try waste on 15 now. So after this map, I'll buy waste on 15. Even with these items, I'm pretty sure I can do it without problems. So this is waste on 12. I can do waste on 15, pretty sure.
I've nowhere to keep that.
I received a tip. So there was one guy, it's a streamer, he told me like this, hey boss, you should stop reading all the Saki messages. So if you see a noob question, like something that's already in the guide, clearly explained multiple times, you should not waste your time. So when I'm reading the chat, he told me to ignore all the messages that are from Saki boys. So people that skip the build guide, they didn't open the build guide, very simple questions that are explained everywhere. So I think I will do that. So from now on, I will only read the important questions that are valid. You know, if I have a Saki boy that it's too lazy to open the build guide, I should skip the message. So this is, I got this, he told me that all the big streamers do this. If they have a Saki question on stream, they don't stop the stream for it. So I will do it from now on. If I see a Saki question, Saki boy, I will not read the question. I will read it, but I will not stop the stream for it. So from now on, I will only answer with valid questions, something that it's actually a question, not something that is explained 200 times on my channel and in the guide. So from now on, I will do it like this. I will ignore all the Saki questions. You open the build guide, you have it there. You have support channels, you have videos. So I don't have to pause my stream like this all the time. So if I see a valid question, I will answer, no problem. If I see a Saki boy, I will ignore it. Because they have all the information on my YouTube, on my Discord, and on the build guide. It will make my stream more fluid. I don't need to pause it like this all the time. So from now on, I will do it like this. If someone is too lazy to open the build guide, it's his problem, not mine. I will read the question. If it's something important, I will always answer. If it's a Saki boy question, I will not answer. I will not even read it on stream. Man, they have all the resources already available. All that I need to do is to open the build guide. You have support channels on my Discord. You have videos. I'm making videos to help them. They don't watch the videos. They don't read the build guide. They don't check the support channels. They are lazy. They copy paste the POB. They want to someone to feed them with the spoon, like this with the spoon. So yeah. Now, luckily, there aren't many, a few of them. It's like 5%, 95 of the people are normal. 5% are lazy as fuck. 5%. So we don't have a lot of them. For example, this guy, I will give you an example. I got on YouTube. If Volcanic Fisher, it's a different build from this one, a separate build. He asked me, is Volcanic Fisher Totem a separate build from this one that I'm playing? Let me take this one. I don't worry about rarity, no. You can take rarity on your rings, so if you want rarity, you can take on your items. Personally, I play with 0 rarity. You know, there are farms where rarity doesn't matter. You can do trial of Sekema carry services, you can do ritual, yeah? So ritual doesn't matter rarity, you can do trial of Sekema carry services, doesn't matter rarity. I will take some rarity, but I will not exaggerate, like 50% maximum. So if you want rarity, I don't go more than 100. It's a waste. They added diminishing returns. Yeah. So 50 or 100, it's more than enough. When I kill the boss, yes? Let's go out. I'm using Exile Exchange too. So the price shekel is called Exile Exchange too. Okay, let me see here. A lot of mana, resistance and life. Should have value. 10 exalted, but if I slam and I get lucky, let's see. I didn't got lucky. Still, I'll put it for
Can I help?
like 7 exalted orbs.
Seems like a good deal.
Okay, this no. Let me clean my inventory, open the next one. So what's my plan here in terms of currency? I will stick with Abyss until level 94. And I want to do Trial of Sekema carry services. I will start doing them on stream. They are very profitable. Probably in 5 days. 5 days I'll try Sekema carry services. Travel to the Ascendancy Gateway. I have no clue what is here. Let's go. Let's see what we have here.
Now
Stop
find
being
your
a
way.
Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Muchex, thank you for the support, man. I hope you have a blast. Muchex, thank you. Muchex QZ. Sorry, Muchex QZ. It will get stronger and stronger. What you see here is nothing. It's already strong, but it will get way stronger than this.
That lever may get us through.
This build is very strong, but it will get way stronger than this. And I need to check the animation. What tablets do you use on Abyss? Now, because it's League Start, I'm not that picky. I look for increased experience because I want to level up fast. The ideal modifier will be this one. If you're picky and you want to make profit, you buy this modifier. This one.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy?
Chance to find 4 additional abysses, yeah? This is the modifier that you want. It will give you abysses everywhere, yeah? This is what I usually take on League Start. It says map has chance to contain 4 additional abysses, and you stack this modifier. And you find abysses everywhere. And this is for profit on League Start. The Naked Monkey, Ben, I like your nickname. Thank you for the support, enjoy the league, thank you. And now I'm focusing on getting a lot of experience. Then I will start for a real profit. Ain't it the same odds as map contains additional abyss? No, it adds more abysses. So this modifier will make it very similar to this tablet. So you have unforeseen consequences, which should be expensive. Let's check how much it is. I mean, my boy, it's actually not that expensive. But it's expensive because it says 1 use remaining. Yeah. So if you use the regular tablet, it's 10 uses. You can use it 10 times. This is 1 time. So if you stack that modifier on, it will feel similar to this one. So you can get this tablet on a budget. This is very powerful. I'll prepare a video, but I need to get my points. So before I make the video, I need to unlock everything here, yeah? Let me take the scepter. This can be expensive. That's what they said in the interview. Apparently, I mean, it looks slightly better if you ask me. Slightly, like 10% better. What can I say? Let me check my FPS 1 second. Check my FPS. It's higher, even the FPS is higher, you look. So when I was playing, I was getting like 40-60 FPS. Now when I play with grenades detonating, I have like 100-120. So even the FPS is better. So look, when the grenades detonate, check my FPS. Man, I cannot show you my ability because I just started. Have some patience, please. It's day 2 of the league. Give me some time. Let me unlock my points and I'll make a video. So what can I show you? You start with the left side, then the right side, and then you continue with the middle. Let me get my points and then I'll make a video. So literally, league just started. I need to get my points. Look, I'll play with the FPS bar so you can see when the grenades detonate. Probably it's a square and I need to go from all directions. Let me check, I have no clue. I think it's a square and you need to activate from each direction. Like one more lever here. Yeah, I was right here. So in terms of FPS, it's way better. I had like 30-40, now I have more than 100. So they optimized it. So they did an optimization for grenades. They improved the FPS. Hi, I need a build for mercenary leveling in endgame. Go and watch Big Ducks. Not Big Dicks, I said Big Ducks. So here is his channel, Big Ducks. So look this guy on YouTube. He has a leveling section for mercenary, yeah? It will give you to endgame. So go and watch that guy. He uses actually grenades. So in the campaign, he goes directly to with grenades. I want to see that's what he does. Give me a sec.
Sorry, Anish. What's happening?
Freedom.
Name yourself, abyssal creature.
An abyssal. Kulamak shall let know the light of this world.
Here I fight the boss, no?
The gate is open, and it seems the Lela. I will calibrate the way gate to these.
Wait, a strange flame.
That flame, I have a. You must reach that monolith.
Come on.
Be calm. We're not dead yet.
Man, I just want to unlock my points here. So why I'm doing this thing, I want to unlock my points. So people told me that I need to interact with the precursor so I can get my points. I did plenty of maps and I have still 0 points. So my boys, if I do now maps, will I get points finally? My boy, if you read the build guide, it tells you elemental armament too. So inside the build guide, if you actually read it, which you should read it, it tells you on league start, if it equals ferocity, it's expensive, you will put elemental armament too. It's in the build guide if you read it. So it equals ferocity, it's expensive, or you don't know how to search it, you put elemental armament too. You have it in the build guide. In the gem section, I put it even at the top so everyone can see it, but nobody reads. I mean, nobody reads. You didn't read. All the other guys read, you didn't read. So the other guys, they started, they did everything, they have no problems. You didn't read it. When I'm close to level 90, I will do Trial of Sekiem and we take the last ascendancy points around level 90. Actually, we can get magic amulets too. It can give you gem levels, yes? So amulets with +3 should be expensive. Next time. It will show you if you get the points from the map on the UI. Oh, I will check, my boy, after the... Thank you, I will check after this map. So after this map, I will check. Uldun. You go, Idol of Uldun. This is also very cheap. I was not expecting to be this cheap. I made a video just for you. So today I made a video just for you. Go watch it. So I explained how to push a lot of damage for cheap. This is for new channel visitors. So if you never made my build before, you should watch the video from today. I explained some cheap upgrades that you can do for a lot of damage, and I talked about the amulet. So I posted today on my YouTube channel a video. In the second part of the video, I explained some very cheap upgrades that you can do for a lot of damage. Those are cheap things that you can do. Cheap. Okay, let's see what we have here. This is cheap. This is cheap. Cheap. You know, there is a delay. I think it's a problem with the trade website actually. Not with the price check. Yeah, it's the trade, no?
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
So what's my plan? I want to do Abyss with Rogue Exiles. So I will pair up Abyss with Rogue Exile.
Destroy.
And I need some regular Atlas points. That's why I'm going this way.
The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think. Shatter! My flesh is unimportant.
So I clicked on this stone and I got a point. Yeah, okay, I see now. So what I want here, Exile, Rogue Exiles. I'm gonna pair up this one. It says increased chance for Rogue Exiles to be influenced by abysses, yeah? If you kill a Rogue Exile next to an abyss, it will drop Heart of the Well, which is very expensive on Kickstarter. Yeah? And that's my strategy. Abyss and Rogue Exiles. So I need to take these points as fast as possible. Because it gives you extra chance for Rogue Exiles. Also more Waystones, it will give you Waystone sustain. Yeah, so I need to take these ones. Okay, let's go up. So that's my plan. Abyss with Rogue Exiles early on. See how it goes. Okay, so someone told me that you can see where you get the point. Let's see. Oh, this plus, my boy, look, it shows here a plus. Here I don't have pluses. Okay, here I have pluses. I see them, yeah. Let's do this one then. I don't like the new tree. Man, I just started. I mean, I need a couple of days before I mean, it looks better than the old tree. So the old tree that we had, it was too simple. So of course, in my opinion, it's better than the old tree. All 3 was too simple. What we have here? Take this. Hi boss, if you die in maps you won't get the Atlas point, regardless how many... My boy, I don't die. So we have a problem, I don't die, so I get the points guaranteed. So this is a tanky build, we don't die here, yeah? Man, I think cast speed we need to take, no? I also like this one, damages extra kills, but let's take cast speed. Yeah, this is a tanky build, my boy, I don't die, but I still have a lot of upgrades. I mean, I need to finalize my upgrades, it will get way tankier than this, yes? I mean, let me show you some of my items. Let me kill this and I will show you. Check the body armor. I can get 2 times better. I should upgrade after this map. Jade is a must-have, especially for new players. So this is, I adapted this build for new players and casuals. They tend to die a lot. Because this is a new player-friendly build, they need a lot of defenses. If you're a professional, if you're a veteran, you can drop Jade. But for Saki boys, they need Jade Heritage because they die like crazy. They open them up, they die. That's why I focused on defenses. Yeah. So people that are new to the game, they tend to die a lot. They need a tanky build. And I adapted this build for new players. They need tanky builds. Let's detonate. So I repeat, this build was adapted for new players. They have a good time because it's easy to play. There are 2 problems with new players. First of all, they cannot make a lot of currency. Second problem is they die a lot. And this build is cheap. It's also very tanky. That's why it's excellent for them. Not to mention 1 button build and no mana. I mean, you will not get one-shotted with this build, which is very important. We can also put Runic Ward. So on this build, you can add Runic Ward. It will give you an extra defensive layer. I repeat, if you farm Abyss, you need to have a dowsing charm, yeah? The Abyssal monsters will put very powerful ignites on you and you take a lot of damage over time. So if you decide to farm Abyss, you need this one, dowsing charm, to remove the ignites. But yeah, look, for example, I dropped on Fabgun stream or other streamers, I checked the stream, they are not reading all the questions. So if you go to another streamer, especially bigger streamers, they don't read all the questions. They read certain questions. I'm reading actually all the questions from YouTube and Twitch, all the questions I read, but I notice they don't answer all the questions. So if it's a sucky question, like terrible question, you don't need to read it. You're wasting your time. So they select from the chat certain questions and they only answer those. Yeah. You'll see a lot of questions in the chat. They barely answer one or two because, yeah, I should do the same. We sort and only the important questions, the relevant questions. Someone on YouTube asked me if it's better to use a two-handed mace than a one-handed mace and shield for volcanic fissure. The answer is as follows. If you use a one-handed mace, you will attack faster, so you place the volcanic fissures much faster, which is superior. Also, you have a shield which will make you tankier. So using a one-handed mace naturally will make to place the fissures faster on the ground, which is better clear overall. Just upgrade the weapon every 7 levels and you'll be fine. And for single target, you drop earthquakes. So I encourage to use a one-handed mace. It's much faster the clear and it also makes you tankier because you're using a shield. Magma barrier will also raise your block chance. So even more block. It will make the campaign easy. Prots, good morning, welcome. What level should I do the third ascendancy? Around level 70. When you're around level 70, it should be easy, even for new players. So this is the sweet spot for new players, around level 70. So 68, 69, 70, 71. Winkies, welcome. Hi to you too. I'm preparing to do the last lab too. I will do it around level 90. So third lab around level 70, around level 90 we do the last one. You get armor break for free. This is cheap, no? Should be cheap. Yeah, it's cheap. Okay, let's go up. Let's take this one. No, I didn't got it. I still didn't got it. Someone said that I need to do the maps from inside the fortress actually, so if I go here I will not get it. I need to do the maps from inside the fortress. Here. Okay, let's try it, I will do one. Let's see if you're right or not. Can I get third and fourth ascendancy at once? Only if you buy the service. Because you will not go at level 60 to do the last boss. You will die. So you need to do them gradually, step by step, or you buy the ascendancy service. People are selling the services and you get all the points at once. Well, my boy, let's get Waystone 15. After this map, I'll take Waystone 15. Let's push the area level. So here I'm doing Waystone 13. Waystone 15, it's easy. Even with the weapon that I have and the items that I have, it should be easy. So yeah, let's push the difficulty. No. I want to do carry services, but in 5 days. So when I around level 94 in 5 days, I will go to Trial of Sekima, and I will do the Ascendancy service. You know, it's like 2 free divine orbs, very expensive. You can make a lot of profit per day. So I can make more than 100 divines per day with selling services for Sekima. I will do it like in 4 or 5 days. Now I need to get my levels. So we prioritize leveling up. Man, I can show you my FPS. Here is my FPS. I'm actually ignoring the monsters. So when I play, I just watch the minimap. Yeah, I don't pay attention on what's happening on the screen. So the monsters and the detonations, I don't look at them. So my focus is on the minimap. For me, this build is a minimap simulator. So I'm just looking at the minimap and at my life bar. So minimap and life bar. If life bars go down, I will just heal with the flask. So I'm looking at the minimap and at my life bar here. I ignore all the other things. Where's the boss here?
Darkness descends,
Oh, fuck this boss.
and with it your end.
Oh, fuck this boss. This boss moves a lot. So my grenades cannot detonate. And whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Ah! The mist.
Okay, let me see what we have. This no. 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 I'm gonna take this one. Let's go out. Yeah, and also you don't get stuck. If you follow the minimap, you will not get stuck. Let me upgrade my body armor. So this body armor, I used it in early Waystones. I forgot to change it. So for my build here, you need as much armor as possible. Body armor, you want life and a lot of armor. Let me check. Oh, I am lacking some resistances too. Give me a second, I need to use my brain. Another good place to get a lot of resistances is the belt. So on the belt you can get a lot of resistances. Okay, let me buy another armor, yeah? Mr. Creed, boss, thank you for the love. Thank you for the love again, welcome back. Thank you, boss. So I will upgrade my body armor now. We focus on as much armor as possible. Let's put like 2000 or more. The more the better, because we also have armor applies to elemental damage. We want some life. It can roll up to 200, so let's put like 140. Is there a build for the game for this? No. I will make just for the end game, but not for leveling. Let me copy paste something for you. I will copy paste from Discord. Give me a second. This is a message for you to answer your question. One moment. So read the Twitch chat. This is a message for you. Please read it. Let's put it on YouTube too. Maybe we have the same question. No, on YouTube I cannot put it. It doesn't let me put long messages. Just on Twitch. I mean... This is part 2 of the message. Read that thing. Now let me buy here. Let's put price with exalted orbs, yes. How do we put oils on the amulet? You need to do the Delirium questline. If it's too expensive, you lower a little the armor. Yeah, let's put 1900. I don't want to overpay on League yes. Look, this is much more cheaper. Ideally with some resistances too. Let me see here, cold resistance is nice. I'll buy this one. Give me a second, I have a divine, no? Let me get it.
I'll post it right away. Yes? Yes.
Take it now. This will be an
Yes,
upgrade
I'll
for me.
tend to the books.
When you calibrate your resistances, usually you need to upgrade multiple gear pieces. We want to put some quality. Yeah, I need more.
What's new?
It's here armor scrap. No, too many.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. And now we check my resistances too. Let's see. So I need some fire and lighting. I would prefer in this rune sockets to put iron runes for more armor and evasion. Now, if I need fire and lighting, you can temporarily use runes. For example, this one that gives you lighting resistance. Yeah, you can put it here, and you keep it like this. But let me see fire rune. I will upgrade them later. This is better than what I had. Yes. Put here fire and use this one. So unkept is fine. This is important because the more armor you have in the body armor, you have here a notable that says 80% armor from equipped body armor. So the more armor you have on the body armor, the more value you get from this notable. Also, there is a jewel that we're gonna add later called Heart of the Will, which has the same modifier. And that jewel and this notable and a good body armor will give you 90% physical damage reduction. So this will go to 90%. That's why it's important. Also, we have armor applies to elemental damage. So you'll mitigate better fire, cold, and lighting damage. So that's important. That's why it's important to get as much armor as possible on the body armor. This I can sell. Let me check. It's a delay here, yeah. Let's put 30 exalted.
Can I help? Someone is bound to buy that.
Okay, let's do more maps. I need to get my points. So I need to level up and get the Atlas points. Let's do this one. My boy, you cannot change it, I think, but it's fine. It's not a big mistake. So if you picked increased armor, now you stick with it. But my build in the endgame will have a lot of armor, like 90%. So when you finalize the build, you'll have a lot of armor with this build. Armor applies to elemental damage is much harder to get, yeah? It's a premium modifier, you don't find it too often. Even in the skill tree. No, it's not for DPS. Armor applies to elemental damage is for defenses. So it will not boost your damage, it refers to the damage that you take. If a monster shoots with fire damage, you will take less fire damage. So it's a defensive boost, armor applies to elemental damage, it will not give you more damage. Even here in the panel it tells you. Fire damage reduction from hits. So it will not boost your damage, it's for becoming tankier. Reroll time doesn't matter. So when you summon a totem, it will attack, then will stop, you keep resummoning them. So you reset your totems by resummoning them. That's why you summon the totems all the time, so they start attacking again. You summon the totem, it attacks, then you resummon it again, it attacks one more time. You don't want attack speed, reroll speed, no. Look, I also get a lot of exalted orbs.
Heal yourself!
Look, I leveled up. I'm gonna go here because we have a jewel socket. Here, I want to take it.
Mind crack.
Weakling!
Now we have a lot of new runes, yeah? Let me take this one. Gain 5 of maximum life as an extra maximum runic ward. Yeah, I can actually use this one. The more life you have, the more runic ward you get. I didn't unlock it yet. So in Act 1 there is a quest, it will give you a special anvil for the leg mechanic. I'm too lazy to do it. I will do it eventually, of course. But it's still unlocked. No. No. No, my boy, there are multiple bases. Bombarding, cannonade, and siege crossbow. Bombarding, it's for level 52 when you transition. That's the only base that gives you an additional grenade. Why don't you read the build guide? So I have a, this request to read the build guide. When you transition to mortar cannon, you have... give me a sec. Let's read the build guide together. Let's read it together. So here is for league start. You open it. You scroll down. And here I show you and I talk about the crossbow that you buy. So I said if possible, so it's not mandatory. Look for a bombarding crossbow base because it has the additional grenade implicit. So this is the best in slot for level 52. As you level up and you get more levels, you have other bases. Cannonade and siege crossbow, but when you transition in the campaign, you don't have access to them. So I said bombarding crossbow because this is the only base. This is the only base that gives you additional grenade at level 52. You cannot use a siege crossbow, for example. And I said if you cannot get, but buy a random one. Where I said. Just read it, man. Let me see if I have a command from Piranim. I get the same questions. Give me a second. I'll put some commands. I don't like this command. I'll make my own command. Give me a second. My boys, give me a second. Let's put some commands. I don't want to get the same question 200 times today because I will stream like 8 more hours. Give me a second. I'll put some commands. Yeah, give me. I needed 5 minutes. We put some commands, and when people ask a question, I'll put the command. He will see it in the chat. Pirani made some commands here, but they are not explained well. Yeah, we have a lot of useless commands here. I need to delete them. Look, for example, this one. Let me show you what I'm doing, guys. It's no secret. Let's put it on the stream so you can see what I'm doing. So here it's a command, was added by Piranim. If a new guy puts this command, he will not understand anything. So what he will understand from this command? Nothing. So I need to make it in a different way. If you show this to a new player, he will understand shit. Let's put like this. For instilling amulets, it will do the delirium quest chain. You can no longer right click to instill annoying. You need to give him some information so he can understand. So if you want to instill the amulet, you need to do the delirium question. He needs to understand. You can no longer right click. This is how we need to do it. And now will be this command, and I will put it on the stream. Let's update it. We put update. So when we make commands, we need to give proper information so they understand. Here I see a lot of commands, but no, I will need to delete a lot of them. Yeah. So now this command, I will put it on the screen. Give me a second. I need to create here a section. Here we can put it. Let's put extra commands and we put instill. This is a very common question. I got it like crazy today. And now they will need to put it in the chat. Maybe they don't know. Let's put extra chat command so they can see it. Extra chat commands. Yeah. So you need to give a proper information so they can understand. Now they can understand. So and I'll play like this, extra command instill. Because I'm getting this question like crazy. I don't want to stop the stream non-stop to explain the same thing again and again. Here, extra chat commands, and we put instill. Something like this. Okay, it should update like in 5 minutes. Let's go back to the game. It saves my time if I don't need to repeat like crazy. Yeah, it works.
I'll make you scream.
Yeah, I will need to delete a lot of commands. We have a lot of useless commands. I need to delete all of them. We need to keep them simple and clean so people can understand.
Did that hurt?
I need more scrolls. Give me a second. So I'm putting in my shoes of a new player. If he will put the command, he needs to understand. I mean, they're lacking basic information. That's why you need to be as clear as possible.
Yes.
Okay, let me check this one. Cheap. This one. Cheap. No, if we add commands like this, it will save my time. So we need to add them.
For the chat.
Yeah, so I don't need to repeat like crazy. Augmentation here. Regal. No. We go back to mine.
Your fight ends here.
Look, someone on YouTube. Why did you craft and sell for 7 device?
Yes.
Let's go here. We go to history. This is a crossbow that I dropped yesterday on stream. While streaming, I dropped this crossbow. Then I applied desecration and I went to the Forge of Souls. Initially, I put it for 10 divines. Then I lowered the price to 7. So this initially was 10 divines. Then I lowered to 7 and it's sold. It's a lot of physical DPS, and you have this one. Grenades have chance to activate a second time. This is for pure grenades. It's not for totems. Yes. And these 7 divines I invested and I bought today on stream, Rite of the Passage. So I converted all my exalted orbs that I sold into divine orbs and I bought the Rite of the Passage. It costed 10 divine orbs. This will go expensive. So this charm in 2 weeks will be like 40 divines or something. So when I seen it's 10 divines, I just bought it fast. Because I know this will go expensive pretty soon. Yeah. Initially I saved the divines for an upgrade for the weapon, but I decided to buy the charm instead. Because it will skyrocket in price. So this charm will go very expensive in 2 weeks. So it was 10 divines and I bought it because it was a good price. It was a steal for 10 divines. I'm checking rares. You'll see me all the time picking up rares from the ground. Some of them can be very expensive. So all the time I pick certain rares from the ground and I check them with the price checker. Because some of them can be very expensive. Yeah. So on League Start I don't wait to just drop Divine moves. You need to check the rares. Yeah, maybe it's in the middle. Let me check. Oh, it's in the middle. This is a new boss. Oh, it's the. I know this boss. Fuck this boss. It's from Act 4. Oh, of course it has the same mechanic. He needs to throw the boulder, yeah? Come on, throw it. Yeah. So there is a shield that reduces his damage, this one. I will kill it with the shield on. He needs to throw a boulder and he needs to shoot here, but many times he will not. It's bugged, you know. I can't shoot it. Look, yeah. I hate this boss. So there are some pillars, you need to stay here. He will shoot a boulder and in theory it should remove the buff. Come on, shoot it. Here. You see, it removed the buff, but here for some reason, many times it will not remove it in this location. Come on, shoot the boulder. Now you dodge. And with this shield, he will take like 80% less damage or something. So it will take forever to kill. You have this shield here, you need to remove it. Let me just kill it like this. I'll kill it like this. So usually you need to stay here. Okay. Going to take this one. I want to do Rogue Exile in combination with Abyss for Heart of the Well Jewels, yes? What does the bear buff do on Rite of Passage? It gives you 20% increased life and 20% reduced damage taken. I mean, you can read it for yourself here. I'll put it on the screen. Check here. It says here you take 20% reduced damage and 20% increased maximum life. So this will make you ultra tanky. It's especially good if you want to do Simulacrum on maximum difficulty. Yeah. It's also good for mapping. That's a lot of damage reduction. Okay, let's go here. Man, let's push the Waystone. Let me buy Waystone 15. I'm pretty sure I can do it easy. So let's push the Waystone, make it harder. Waystone 15. I still have a lot of upgrades, but I can do it. For defense, Bear is the best. If you want to be as tanky as possible, Bear will be the best. Bear is the best for defenses. Okay, let's use it. Okay, we go here. Trial of Sekima around level 90. And I need to do the last points for the ascendance. Okay, now I'm doing my first tier 15. Yeah, Waystone 15. Let's see how it goes. It should be easy. So this is Waystone 15. Let's see it. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. I really want to instill my amulet, so probably I will do the Delirium quest chain. So I can put instillment on my amulet. It's great. And it will get way better than this. I'm using... what you see here is nothing. I still have a lot of upgrades, yeah? So what you see here is nothing. Build will get way stronger than this. Waste on 15. Look, another divine. My boy, what I told you. So before the league started, I said go with Abyss because you drop divines like crazy. The rares are inclined to give you divine ops, and you have abyssal coffers, which many times give you divines. So another one. I got multiple today from Abyss. So if you want to get a lot of divines, go with Abyss. It's just for bosses. Okay, I will do it after this one.
Face me!
Let me see, we take this. Also, if you push the area level, you get more gold. I need gold for crafting and trading. We're gonna start crafting tomorrow. Now I focus on leveling up. Yeah, I need to get some Atlas points. Tomorrow we can do crafting. I'm gonna craft jewels, rare jewels. Okay, let's go boss here. Look, shock, yeah? This is from POEGUy grenade, it will shock the enemy. The boss takes increased damage.
I need more time.
No? This is cheap, no?
By a skilled artisan.
It's too early, man. I need to check all the word skills that we have and I need to think. But League just started. I mean, we just started day 2. Give me some time. So I will test, I will do my test and practice, but let me get my levels first. Let me get my Atlas points. So probably in 3-4 days we can experiment with the new gems. Until then, let me get my progress. So I need to unlock some Atlas points, I need to get some levels. I will experiment with the new gems, but on day 4 or day 5, something like that. Now my priority is to level up. I need to get minimum level 90. Plus, usually when I do tests, I also buy different items, so I need to have some currency too, like real currency. My boss drops an inscribed ultimatum. What's this one? This is new. Let's do this one. Look, I'm selling something. Let's see what I sell. I mean, I will see it in the chat anyway. Let's go. I have a bunch of expensive items there, so let's see. Oh, I have D&D, I need to remove it. So I think if I have D&D, I will not see what I sell. I removed it.
Fear will best you.
My boy, in the guide is this. I explain very clearly. When it's league start and you're poor and you don't have currency, you take heavy ammunition. It's clearly explained in the build guide. Later, when you transition to the max version, you're gonna anoint Grenadier. So these nodes, we're gonna drop them for the max version and you're gonna get it on the anoint. The reason is simple, we're using an expensive oil. Isolation, it's the most expensive emotion. So that's why I said on league start you put heavy ammunition. Later, when you have currency and you transition into the max setup, you're gonna anoint Grenadier. It's inside the build guide, very clearly explained. You read the build guide, you have zero problems, zero questions.
I am war incarnate.
So Grenadier uses isolation. That instillment, it's very expensive. It's the most expensive emotion. Isolation, yeah? And you cannot put it on league start. Are you using any war stuff? Not yet. You know, I have not even unlocked the bench. In Act 1 there is a quest, it will give you a bench where you can put runic ward. I didn't unlock it. Build is tanky, let's be clear. I know it's cheap, I don't need to check it. I know it's cheap. But on league start I told everyone, to buy Idol of Full Doom. When we transition to the max setup, you're gonna use a Fire Flower. But initially, because you have shit items, really dog shit items, you want Idol of Full Doom. It will give you better map coverage, more consistent killing. Later, when you get better items, like a real crossbow, then you want to put Fire Flower. So Fire Flower you take later, you don't want on league start. And another benefit is this is cheap, Idol of Full Doom. So you should use Idol of Full Doom on league start. Fire Flower is later. When you get a badass crossbow, you have much better items, then you transition to Fire Flower. Now, because Idol of Full Doom is so cheap, you stick with it. You stick with it, it's way better for league start. You clear the maps faster, you get to your class points faster. So don't transition. Fire Flower, I gave it as an... I was afraid that Idol of Full Doom would be expensive. So we have a lot of people that play Spell Totems. Idol of Full Doom received the buff with Spirit, and I was thinking in my head that probably it will go expensive, but it's cheap. And because it's cheap, everyone should use this one. It's like 2 Exalted Orbs. Idol of very cheap. You can buy it even in the campaign. Is attack chain an additional time? No, you don't need that modifier. You need to read the build guide. Build guide tells you additional grenade. You use exactly what I say in the build guide. It is mandatory to have grenade skills fire an additional projectile. Do not use any other implicit unless you're in the campaign. So with the exception of the campaign, because you need cheap items, you need to have additional grenade on the implicit. Don't buy any other base. It's useless. It's useless. It doesn't benefit my build. So you don't want it. It's useless. We don't chain with this wing. So grenades here cannot chain. Let's see here. I'll do the quest line for Delirium so I can put the anoint on the amulet. No. No. I'm checking the items. Can be very expensive. What level? Man, you should focus on your campaign. You don't worry about the end game. So when you reach maps, you drop divines like this everywhere. Exalted, and you focus on your campaign. At level 40, you don't worry about investing currency. Your focus should be finishing the campaign. You just buy a better weapon and you focus on the campaign. When you reach mapping, you drop plenty of currency. So don't think about investing currency when you're in the campaign. So at level 40, 50, you don't worry about investing. So if you want an advice for me, you can buy Knight of a Full Doom. When you transition to grenades, this is very cheap now. You can buy this thing if you want, but don't do investment in the campaign. You're wasting your time. You prioritize to finish the campaign and that's it. Let me buy some alchemy orbs. So loot, it's much more potent in the end game than the campaign. Let's do the Delirium questline here. We need to do some mob bosses. Do it here. Oh, the modifiers are pretty shit. Let's take this one. We do it. Yeah, people should not worry about investing currency when they are level 30, 40 or 50. Your priority is to finish the campaign as fast as possible and to upgrade your weapons. You need to finish the campaign as fast as possible because the drops are much better in the end game. You get way better drops. Boss, what we choose from Venom Poison? I have an idea. Let's read the guide. I suggest you open the build guide and you put Control F and you see what you pick. Stun threshold, but you should read the build guide. You do the campaign with the build guide open. At the bottom you have campaign buffs and I explain all the mandatory campaign buffs that you need to take. From the tattoos, from everything. Including the Venom Vial. So that's how you should do it. You open a browser, you have the build guide open. You use Control F at the top, Control F, you don't need to stress. Control F and you put Vial, that's it. It will redirect you at the bottom. This is waste on 14, I think, it's not 15. Yeah, it's waste on 14 here. So in order to put the instillment, you need to kill 4 mob bosses while they are delirious. Delirious, they take reduced damage. My boy, if you check the YouTube, I published a video today. You might want to check it out. I've shown you how to buy crossbows multiple ways. So on my YouTube channel, I posted a video today. You should watch it. I've shown you how to buy a crossbow for the endgame. I posted it like 4 hours ago. Or 3 hours ago. Oh.
The voices warned you about him.
And I like the new daily job. It's better, much better. It's a little more enjoyable.
Your pockets are full.
Come here!
Use that ball!
I think the boss is to the left actually. Let's go to the left. Somewhere around here. Yeah, to the left. Now with Delirious, boss is tankier. So it will die harder, it's normal. So the Delirium layer will affect the boss. Okay.
You seemed to enjoy that.
Let me check the amulet here. No. Let's end the delirium.
Thank the first ones. The fog is clearing.
Man, I don't drop anything, huh? No. So I'm doing the quest line for Delirium so I can anoint my amulet that way. Let's do this one. We do it. It even says here, defeat Delirious mob bosses 3 out of 5, so I need 2 more. I'm looking for the mirror, 1 second. Here it is. My boy, you need to understand, the league just started. What do you want me to give you? Well, just let me get my points. This is my Atlas T. So here, league literally just started. I need some time to get my points. Then I'll make a guide on YouTube. So you keep repeating about the Atlas. Look, I don't have anything to show you here. Because I'm locking my points. Literally, league day 2 just started. I finished the campaign, now I'm progressing, so it's nothing that I can show you. Give me a couple of days, then I'll get my points, and then I'll make a guide on YouTube. So we are day 2, just started, yes. My boy, the bench is in Act 3. So the reforging bench, you find it in Act 3. There is a Forge Master. So there is an NPC Forge Master, you need to kill it to unlock the bench. So in the Drowned City, there is a special area that you need to complete and you fight a Forge Master, you unlock the bench. Molten Vault, yes. That's how you get it. Okay, let's see. I'll take Gem Cutter print this one. So yeah, the build can do everything. I'm using very cheap items here and I can do everything. Check my crossbow. This is a dog shit crossbow. You know, I can get I was trying to show the crossbow, that's why I died. So I was hovering the crossbow, and that's why I died. Let me show you the crossbow after I kill the monsters. So I kill the monsters, then I show you the crossbow. So let me kill the crab and then I'll show you the crossbow. Okay, let me show you now. I don't have gem levels. Physical damage is very low, so this is pretty low, and no gem levels. Yeah, I can get way better than this. Look, I can show you here 480. You can get with 600, for example, or 700, and I don't have gem levels. So yeah, I can get way better than this. I crafted this crossbow yesterday on stream. It costed 40 exalted orbs.
The voices warned you about him.
Actually, while I was explaining, you know, it dissipated the delirium fog. Oh fuck. So I see a problem now. So you actually need to be fast. Yeah.
Thank the first one.
Yeah, you need to rush for the boss actually here. I mean, I can still do the boss. I have time? No.
Feel my wrath!
No, I don't have time. I'll open a new map for that. So we're gonna get much more damage when we do the last lab with Trilok Sekema. We need this one armor break in combination with this one molten one gift. And you do much more damage for free. Yeah, I will do it in 2 levels. How much is this? So Trilok Sekema, we do it in 2 more levels. Cheap. This one. I like when I see extra spirit, I just need to check. Usually 1 gem levels here. So if this had gem levels, would have been very expensive. So when you pick a scepter, if you see gem levels with spirit, usually it's very expensive. Okay, let's run this one. Let's juice it. We do it. Here. Oh, I need more tablets. Give me a second. Let's use delirium tablets, why not? Put here. Okay, I'm gonna use this one. So yeah, you can do delirium if you like. I prefer Abyss. I also encourage Ritual. Breach is also nice, if you like Breach. It's also nice content for next time. Oh? This is exactly like in Path of Exile 1. You need to follow the river. So the river shows you where you need to go. It's flowing downstairs, so probably it's here.
Yes, that's right. Keep yelling at your reflection. That will fix it.
So you watch the direction of the river. It shows you where you need to go. So the river is flowing in a certain direction. That's how you navigate here.
I'm surprised they let you run free.
So you follow the river, it shows you where you need to go, based on where it's flowing. So it should be here. Man, this area is huge. Man, this river doesn't show me shit. So in Path of Exile 1, if you follow the river, it shows you where is the portal. But this river doesn't show me shit. Yeah, let me check again. It doesn't show me shit. Path of Exile 1, if you follow the flowing of the river, you find the portal. Yeah, it's river's fault, not mine. Okay, I found it. Probably here, no? I will check it after. I cannot check it now. I'll check the whisper after. Oh, where the pepperoni is the... I don't even know what I'm looking for. So this is a new thing that they added in 0.5. I really don't know what I'm looking for. Should I go to the edge? If it's in the middle, I have no clue. Let me follow the river again. So it shows here. The river shows here. Oh, it's actually here. So yeah, you follow the river. How much is this base? This is a new base. Oh, I cannot check it here. Let's. I'll use the in-game price checker when I'm in the hideout. Yeah. I mean, it's important for the anoints. You see, you have 2 anoints on them. Let's see what we have. Skills which create fissure, additional fissure. Let's see the other one. Increased chance to shock, extra damage as cold. I mean, they don't have good synergy. Yeah. If you have 2 notables with good synergy, it can be expensive. Now I see. So if you do this interaction, you get an amulet with 2 anoints. And if you're lucky, you can get something expensive. Now I understand. This is the reward. Yeah, it's a good body armor. No, it's not good. You want more armor. It's not more armor. Let me see what you have here. It's not good. You take much more armor, like 2,000 or more. Let me check your physical DPS. It's great. It's great. You have much. It's better than mine. Now let me play. Now let me play. Oh.
Feel my wrath!
Let's see if
You read the build guide and you have it there. So you ask me about the max version with regeneration. You read the build guide. Now I'm playing on the normal version. I didn't transition to max version. Let me play. So you open the build guide and it tells you what you need to do for rage. So now I'm playing the normal version. Wait a little, let me transition to the max version and I will show you. So I don't care about max version now. I just want to do my regular progression. I need to get my levels. I will transition to the max version, yeah? But let me get my levels. And please stop whispering me. So I don't want to stop the stream to price check everything. this is expensive because he has gem levels. So this is extremely expensive what he has here. He has +4 gem levels, additional totem, and this is incredible what you have. Now let's put D&D because I want to play. I don't want to stop like this for each item. It's hard for me. I mean, I'm stopping the stream like... I want to play. I need to do my progress, I need to do my upgrades. People keep asking me questions, so I need to do my progress here. My boy! I'm trying to keep my chill. Let's open the bill, guys. So I'm reading the chat. My boy, you never told me in the new video which you made what to use in the Mortan gem setup. It's different in the written guide. Let's check the written guide together. Why? Let's check the guide. Come on. You say it's different in the written guide. Let's put the written guide together. Let's have a look to the written guide here. This is the build. Let's check it together, the build guide. We go to the skill gem section here. What's different? Rigwald's Ferocity. Let's read here what it tells. If you cannot afford to buy Rigwald's Ferocity, then you can buy a fucking Elemental Armament 2 over Abundance to support. Why do you don't read? Why it's different? Why you cannot read the build guide? Why? Ask me one more question, I ban you. Let me say your name. Wala Umbrella. Ask me one more question, you're banned. One more question and you're banned. Read the build guide. So one more question, I ban you. You have everything in the build guide. Boy. I want to play the game. Read the build guide. Okay, I memorized your name. One more question, you're banned. Directly, I don't care what question. I ban you directly. All your questions are in the build guide. All of them. 100% all your questions are in the build guide. You have support channels on Discord. You have videos too on YouTube. You're a Saki boy. So I cannot play the game, I need to pause the game every 1 minute. I'm also getting, I put D&D, I'm getting whispers, I cannot play the game, man. So I need to do my progress, I'm pausing the game every 1 minute. Every 1 minute I have to pause the game here. So instead of playing the game, instead of getting my progress, I need to pause the game every 1 minute. I will add more moderators. Starting tomorrow, I'm gonna invite 3 more moderators. We're gonna have like 5 moderators on chat. So I cannot do it alone. I will make a mass promotion for moderators tomorrow. We're gonna have like 5 or 10 moderators. So already I know who was active on the chat. I will make the promotions tomorrow. But here I press my flask because...
Blood shall drip from neck to navel.
Yeah, tomorrow I will promote, like, we're gonna have like 7 moderators on the chat. I cannot do it alone. I mean, 1 moderator is not enough. We need to have like 7 or 8 moderators. Yeah, I cannot do it. We need 6 or 7 moderators or 8.
Thank the first ones. The fog is clearing.
So I don't like to pause my stream like this every 1 minute, every 2 minutes. There is a delay on the website here. And I'm pausing the game for things that are clearly explained in the build guide. That's why I get so mad. If I pause for something important, no problem, heads off. But if I pause for something that was explained everywhere, no. Let me check this one. We have gem levels, elemental damage, and lighting damage. It's a delay from the website here, sadly. It's cheap. So I don't like to pause my stream like this, it bothers me. I'm pausing the stream every 2 minutes, I just want to play the game. So I have to put D&D in the chat, so I stop price checking. So I need to play with D&D. And I think if I have D&D, when I sell an item, it will not notify me. So if you have D&D, I think if you sell an item, you don't get notification. So I will not get notification when I sell something. Yeah, but I need to play like this. Let me check what we have here. I think this is another smart thing that I can do. It will ease my work. I will promote moderators. So tomorrow expect 8 moderators. Yeah, at the moment I have 2 moderators. We're gonna have 8 tomorrow. The more the better. I think this will help me, you know, having more moderators in the chat. I think this can be very useful. It will help me much better. I need to do one more boss. Let's do doesn't matter. Let's do this one. Take a map. Let's use it. We do it.
What kind of temple
Abyss is to the east. So if you want to find Abyss, you go to the east. From the starting location in the middle, you go to the east and you find Abyss. So you keep going to the east. So I love the game, I just want to play it. I need to get my progression here. I want to make a guide on Abyss, but before I make it, I need to get my points. So I need to unlock my Abyss points first. I need to unlock the Rogue Exile points, etc. That's why I need to play. And if I stop every 1 minute, every 2 minutes, I cannot play properly. I'm losing a lot of time. It's also annoying. You want to see the gameplay. There are people that join my stream to see the build, no? They don't want to see the guide each time, you know? They see me showing the build guide all the time. They just want to drop by and see the gameplay, how the build performs, for example. That's actually funny, my boy. Void Sniper, that's actually a good one. He said, I'm doing a question simulator. So here I'm not playing the game, it's a question simulator. Yeah. Actually was funny for me. Here we can get something expensive, let me check. Flux, I have no clue. Oh, this you can change resistance, actually this should be expensive. So this is the new currency that they added. You can change resistances on a rare item. Should be expensive. So yeah, it's useful. Maybe you have a great item with good modifiers and you need a different resistance. Very useful. Let me take this one, fire to lighting. Transfers all fire and lighting to a modifier equivalent to cold. Fire, and here is with lighting. Let me take this one, chili. This should be expensive. Ugh. Let me check it. The strength 2. Oh. And I was thinking it's done. My bad. Now it's done. Ship. What do you know? I forgot to take the delirium. So at the start, I forgot to take the delirium mirror.
Feel my wrath!
You are less of a bitch.
So now if you forget to take the delirium mirror, you can go directly for the boss. I mean, for some reason, I don't get rewards. So let's go directly for the boss. So it will still apply for the boss, no? So I have the Delirious boss is 4 out of 5. Yeah, the boss is Delirious. Look, a diviner, another one. And I dropped a lot of divines. Since yesterday, I dropped divines everywhere. Okay, let's take some points. Chance to be unshed liquid. I have no clue what are those. Let's see. Ancient liquid emotions are a type of liquid emotions that apply specifically to time lost jewels. Considering that I will do Trial of Sekema like non-stop in 5 days, I like this thing. So let's take it. So I will farm Trial of Sekema and we get a lot of time lost jewels. Let's go up. Oh! I will also do the trial. So the trial we do in 2 levels. Oh, this can be expensive. My boy, I need movement speed. So I have this. If I get movement speed, it will be crazy expensive. We're talking about like a couple divine orbs. Let's do it. I will desecrate it actually. And we put the desecration on the prefix. So we put Sinistral, Necromancy. Hopefully it's cheap. Please be cheap. Yeah, it's fine. Let's buy one.
I'll post it right away.
So this will put the desecration on the prefix. And I need to hit movement speed. If I hit movement speed a good roll, I'll be rich like a bitch. Let's see. It has chaos resistance, life, a lot of armor, and another resistance. So I need to hit movement speed like 25 or 30. If I get 30 movement speed, I'm rich like a bitch. My boy! Check the stream. Check the stream. I got exactly 30. This is ultra expensive. I got exactly 30, which was the best thing that I could get. Now this is very expensive. Very, very expensive. And I will also slam it. So this is already, let's price check. This is already expensive, but I want to slam it too. Maybe we get triple resistance. Remember, I have chaos. I have chaos. Let's slam it. If I get another resistance, it will be even more expensive. So there are 2 slams that I want here. An elemental resist or armor applies to elemental damage. So any of these 2 will make me extremely, extremely rich. Jbang! This is dog shit, but it's still expensive. Let's put 7 diviners. Let's put some quality and we put 7 divines. I mean, the buyer can put quality. Yeah, the slam was not... Essence is if it's magic, this is not magic. So essence crafting for magic bases, yes? So I don't put essence on this one because it was not magic.
What's new?
Let me put 6. It's still a lot of divines. Let's put 6 divines. 6 divines, yeah.
Is that a good price for that?
Yeah, it's incredible. Will Tratan cannot work with the build instead of crossbow? No, you use this one because it gives you one additional grenade. So you need to have this one. Grenade skills find an additional projectile. That's a lot of extra damage. Considering that you have a lot of totems, that's a lot of extra damage. So you don't use the new base. You should have used the new rune crafting system. I don't know the new rune crafting. Let me unlock it, my boys. So in Act 1, I didn't unlock the bench. Let's unlock it now. Okay, let me do the quest now. Here I get a bench. I was too lazy to unlock it. Okay, let's do it now. So here I need to find something and I unlock the bench. Anyone knows what it is? I mean, I will find it eventually. Okay, I'm looking for it. Look, I'm in Act 1 already. I had a slow leak start, I'm in Act 1. My boy, I had so many questions on chat that delayed my leak start. Look, I'm in Act 1, so I had so many questions. I had to answer so many questions on my chat that I'm still in Act 1. You see, that's why you don't ask me those so many questions. Look, I'm in Act 1. Instead of finishing the campaign, I'm in Act 1. Yeah, so my progression was just me answering questions. So still in Act 1. Look, here it is.
Another one on the bright side.
And where is the bench? Find and activate the ancient beacon. Travel to the hunting. I got it, no? I think I got it here. I got it or not? Oh, I got it? I have no clue if I got it. Man, I got the bench or not. I'm looking for the bench in Act 1. There is a quest. I think I got it. Go to hunting grounds. Oh. So apparently I need to find all the stones in each area and then I get it. Okay, I get it. So I need to go in each individual area and find the stones there and then you get it. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, makes sense. I got the tools, yes, the tools I got them. Here it is.
That's it. The last one.
It told me the last one.
We've done it. Where is it?
Return to the Tree of Souls. Yeah, I missed this quest, yeah.
Leading us.
I want to put runic word, I want to craft a little bit a new mechanic. Let's go to the waypoint. Now we go here.
Well, look at this. The inscription. Remind now. If this...
I also have this, my boy. Give me a second, I need to show you something. Now I'm curious if you can hear it. If you can hear it on stream. So this is a tuning fork, I also have it. You can see it, let's see. Yeah. Can you hear it on stream? Yorosaki boy. My boys, write in the chat if you can hear it. I don't know if you can hear it, but it produces a vibration. I have a tuning fork, yeah. Please stop. Oh no, please stop. Oh, sorry. I didn't know. Yeah, fine. Let's go. I wanted to show you that I have one. The sound, it's bugging my dog. Sorry. Oh, everyone is. Oh, I will check the Twitch vote. See, the sound is pleasant. It's not that bad. Look, someone on Twitch said my bird just passed out. Oh. No, I had a slow progression. That's why I'm here. So league start, I had to answer so many questions that I'm still in Act 1. That's why I'm here, yeah? I got too many questions and I had a very slow league start. Here it is. Yeah, so I played without the league bench. I need to unlock it. Look, after hearing that, he can walk again. So he was paralyzed, and after he heard the tuning fork, now he can walk. So we have good things too.
Liquid Verisium. Pharaoh should see this.
What is this place? Doesn't look Ezonite, nor down to Totem. And this liquid Verisium, it's ancient.
No, wait, I have it too.
Good. I'll be able to get that out of here. But first, what's this?
This tough rock with bitter.
Best we gotta move on soon, eh?
Well, I think I unlocked it. Let's go back. So this was the quest. I missed it.
Here, take it. Let's see what I can make. Now we can do something.
Yeah, I unlocked it. I should put it in my hideout. Done. Yeah, so I missed this feature in Command 1. So let's put it somewhere. Should be here to edit. Decoration. Bench or something. My boy, what was the name? I forgot. This one. Verisium Anvil. Okay, we put it here. And let's use it. So how it works? I put an item and I need Verisium. I have a lot of it. Yeah, I have a lot of it. And we click here. Now there is a price to pay. So remember, if you put runic word, you should not put on the body armor. Let me explain why. We have a lot of effects that boost your armor from the body armor, like this one. So this says 80% armor from equipped body armor. So the more armor you have, the more effect from this notable. So you really don't want to put runic word on the body armor. You can put all on the other, but don't put on the body armor. So we can take on the helmet, boots, gloves, but just don't put on the body armor. Here we can put. Here we can put too. So don't put on the body armor. You really want a lot of armor there. And this is the shield. Okay, I was missing this. Okay, my boys, let's continue with the Atlas here. And let me check with the sound. So this MTX for the portal should give me a sound which I don't have. I don't know what's happening. So this is a problem from the game. It's not from the loot filter. So here it's a problem that we have from the game. It's not the loot filter. Let's go here. Yeah, look, and it's confirmed. Neversing already said it's a problem with the game, yes. So it's confirmed. Ooh. Look, someone asked me on Twitch chat, why do I skip the perfect essence step? Because they nerfed the essence crafting. In patch 0.5, they nerfed the way we craft essences. That's why. Okay, we go here again. So remember, you find the exit, you follow the river.
Not what you were expecting.
So the river flows in a direction, you need to follow the flowing direction. That's how you find the exit. So you watch in what direction the river flows, yeah? So I'm looking here at the river and I go there. Should be around here. Here it is, you see? So you look at the river. It flows in a certain direction, you need to follow the flow. That's how you find the exit. Okay, let's see what we have. Attacks by totems, attacks and life from flask. So some of them can be very, this is not expensive, can be very expensive, depends on the combination that you have. So how you determine if it's expensive or not? You look if they have synergy. So you hover over the first one, you hover over the second one. They need to have synergy, but they need to have great synergy, because here we have a synergy, but it's not incredible. So I know this is cheap. I mean, it's useful, I will not drop it, this is actually useful, they have synergy, but it's not crazy expensive. It's not something broken or crazy expensive. I will keep it because they do have synergy. But again, it's not nothing crazy. My boy, the Atlas wait is day 2. So for the Atlas, let me get my Atlas points and I will make a video on YouTube. So it's too early now. It's literally day 2 of the league. Let me get my Atlas points first, then I will make a video. Here I'm getting levels and I'm unlocking my Atlas points. So it's too early. Okay, let me do the boss. You need to do Abyss. And I cannot move. Let me jump a little. I cannot move. I cannot move. Jump. Yeah, you don't want to fight it in a tight corridor like here. Oh, I'm heavy stunned. Yeah, it's a shit map. The map is shit. Okay. Now I go back and I should be able to anoint my amulet. Let's see. So I did the Delirium questline. Let's see if I can anoint my amulet. So the reason I did Delirium, not for farming, but I want to put an anoint on my amulet. So let's see if it allows me. I go back here.
I didn't expect either.
Are you following the other? I'm flattered. Would you like to join my flock?
Okay, now you can. So this is how you instill. You need to do the quest line for Delirium. After you finish the quest line, then you can finally put the instillment. So I was looking for this thing. So it's 1 guild, 2 grid. This is for league start because it's cheap. We're gonna put 1 guild and 2 grid. And this gives you heavy ammunition, which is big because it gives you 40% increased projectile damage and you stun the enemies faster. You don't care about attack speed. So attack speed does not impact my totems here. Yeah, so attack speed is a wasted modifier. So we don't feel the downside.
You wring your hands, but all you have, you will lose.
My boy, you can make profit. Let's be smart. So there are a lot of people that don't want to do the quest line. Let me give you a trick. You can buy Idobo Full Doom from the market. You put the installment and you sell it for, you know, like 10 times more. So we have a lot of new players here. Here it's my tip for you if you want to make some profit. You buy Idobo Full Doom, you put the installment and you sell it much more. Because people will pay it, you'll see. Try it. So you buy Idobo Full Doom, you put this anoint heavy ammunition and you put it for sale for much more. See, I'm pretty sure people will buy it because not everyone wants to do the quest line. So if you want to make extra profit now, buy Idobo Full Doom, put heavy ammunition here and you put it on the market. You'll see you make profit. Let me check this one. No. My boys, I will go to do Trial of Sekima. This is expensive, my boy, this is expensive. Yeah, let's put a slam. I need to hit a damaging modifier. Oh. I got minions. Let me put them in valor. Oh. Oh.
My word, how?
Select one. We take the most expensive, of course.
Place the amulet. Go on.
Such beautiful madness. The first to be distilled was unwilling, but the
Hold your tongue, Ray. The unmatched revealed here,
Okay.
his curse grows heavier. Go, observe. But you everywhere. Traveler.
And with Delirium I'll interact later. I just did it for the instillment, that's it. So I did the initial quest line just to be able to put instillment on my amulet. I don't want to farm Delirium on Elixir. Let's do Trial of Sekema, why not? Let's do it now. So let's do it. Trial with a Trial of Sekema with 4. This one, we need 4 wings. How much is this?
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's cheap as fuck. But boys, we go to Trial of Sekema. Usually I recommend around level 90. But we can do it now. Let's do it. I'm trying to unlock everything, of course. I need to do my ascendancy, I need to get more levels, I need to unlock my atlas. If you want to make it easy, again, here it's a trip. You take honor resistance and maximum honor. These modifiers will make Trial of Sekema very easy. So let's buy. We put here honor resistance. And we put maximum honor. Take a decent roll. And you buy it. Oh, give me a second. I need
Are
some
you proud?
exalted orbs, yes.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay.
Can I help? I guess I'll tend to the books.
And now we go there. So remember, if you want to make Trial of Sekema easier on floor 3 and 4, you get maximum honor with honor resistance. It will make it much more easier, yeah? Let's put it here. You can also tell how much I have. So this is more than enough. There's also another modifier that I want to mention here. If you do carry service for Trial of Sekema, you can take this modifier. Bosses take increased damage. This is for carry service. People that carry other people on League Star, they need this one. That's why you look, it's expensive. So people that do carry services, they use this modifier and they make the last boss easy. You can also find it yourself, you know, when you're inside there, you can get it yourself. I will not buy it, this is too much. You can also get with increased maximum life. So in Trial of Sekema, you can get this one. Will make it even easier. This one, increase maximum life, let's see. 20, I think, no? Yeah, you can get up to 20, even more than 20. Quantity of relics, let me drop this one. So yeah, you can make it easy with the relics that you buy. This is good for new players, maximum life. On League Start it will make it easy.
Here are my wares.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm looking for this one, quantity of relics. Because even magic relics, if I drop it, some of them can be expensive and I can make profit with the magic relics. This one.
Bye then.
Okay, I will run it now, let's see. Should be easy. If you don't like Trial of Sekema, you should be around level 90. So level a little more. It will make it easy. And we open.
I continue to
I'm
serve.
ready.
Here you don't attack anything, you ignore the monsters. They have delayed attacks, so you don't ignore them. They will not hit you anyway, you just sprint. So in this room you just sprint with the crystals.
Impressive
They will not hit you.
endurance. Relish
Now you need to be careful what you pick. Take this one. People that fail Trial of Sekima, they pick bad afflictions. Look, I leveled up. Let's see. We go here. I need a jewel socket. Here it's a jewel socket. We need to take it. Can you explain why you pick? Man, there are so many afflictions. By the way, you have on my YouTube channel 2 guides in depth what to pick and what not to pick. For example, this one. I will not take it. So it will open a random door. For example, you want to go here and you can open this door, for example. It's a very bad affliction. So I made a list with the worst afflictions from the game. It's on my YouTube channel. This is also terrible, because when you kill the floor boss, you have the merchant. You don't want to lose your sacred water. I made a list with all the afflictions which are the most problematic. You have a YouTube video on my channel. So I made a list with all the afflictions and I explained which are the most problematic. We actually have more than 20 afflictions, yeah? So there are many of them. Reality is that Trial of Sekima, it's not easy for new players. They are better to do Trial of Chaos. Trial of Chaos, it's easier for new players.
Impressive endurance.
No, I'm talking about new players. Probably you're not a new player, but new players in general, they find Trial of Chaos easier than Trial of Sekima. Trial of Chaos is bug. Look, check the chat. Apparently there is a bug in Trial of Chaos, so you cannot put the fragments for the Trial Master. That's quite bad because you're forced to do Sekima. So in 5 days I plan to farm Trial of Sekima for service carry. So I will invite people to the party, they will pay for the service, they get all 8 points and they will make a lot of currency. It's very profitable if you can do it. But I'll do it later. I need to get my upgrades. So my build is still missing a lot of things here. I'm missing a lot of things.
A moment of respite.
Here we go. I'm picking up the magic relics. They can be very expensive.
A great challenge overcome.
Okay, let me check here. If it's nothing great, you're not forced to take. You can ignore. Of course it is. When you get attacked and surrounded by monsters, you place Encasing Jade. It will give you a shield that will absorb damage. Look. So if you do a deadly map and you get surrounded by monsters, you're about to die, you press it. And even if you don't press it, you get passively damage mitigation. It's great for new players. New players die a lot. The reason I took NKC Jade because this is a new player friendly build. And new players, they tend to die a lot in this game. It has two components, one passive. It passively gives you physical damage reduction. And an active component where you get a shield. And this shield you get it multiple times. This shield here. Even during boss fights. You can press the shield like 4 times, 5 times. Very useful.
The foe ahead is formidable.
Here, you want to get your buffs from the minions. And now you start it. I'm not doing carry service now. So now I'm locking my points. I'm not doing carry service. So the reason I run Trial of Sekima now, I need to get my points here. Carry service later.
I knew you would succeed.
Let me read. I'm struggling with Jamara. He kills easy all my totems. You need to level them up. So Shockwave Totem, you need to level it up, not for damage, but the more level it has, the tankier they become. Another tip that I can give you, you join a public party. So on League Start, you have a lot of parties in Act 2, you join a party and you kill it. Or you even better, you put here Act 2, Jamala boss, Kamol. You click create, in one party you have a full party, they will kill the boss for you in 1 minute. So you create a party, put create public, in 1 minute they will kill the boss for you. You can also do it like that. Okay. Let me check this. Look, I can sell. This I can sell 20 exalted orbs. Okay, these are bad.
This piece has an iconic
Okay, this is also cheap.
Let's plan.
This I'll
You
take.
will succeed.
This I'll take.
Always may that serve you.
Ugh. This is terrible, I cannot take it. This I also don't like it, I will take this one. It's risky. So yeah, bad afflictions, you can fail it.
You were no warrior.
Greetings.
Oi, I cannot take it.
Use that well.
Fear will best you.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Take this.
An oasis in the desert.
This room you need to pay attention, especially if you're new. So these traps do a lot of damage. You don't want to touch them too much.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
My boy! Requedus 101 boss, thank you for the love, man. I hope you enjoyed the league, thank you. And I don't know the nodes by memory. Let me check. I took the second one with the increased effectiveness. So this will make them harder, but will also drop more loot. So I took number 2.
A moment of respite.
Okay, these are terrible. I'll take this one with the enfeeble. Will reduce my damage a little. So this minus 20% less damage dealt. So I do less damage. It's just 20%, of course it's not better. So majority of the maps that you open, you will not have an extra abyss. It says 20% chance for an additional abyss. 20%, it's way too low. Increased effectiveness is consistent. You get it in each map that you open. So many maps that you will open, you will not have that extra abyss. So 1 out of 5 maps will have it.
Swift
Yeah,
magnificence.
too low.
Rest a while.
I won't take anything. I mean, I'll take this one.
Go. Made
The
that
more water,
serve.
the better. My boy, I cannot repeat 1000 times. So I went with Abyss. You can do whatever. I made videos on YouTube. I explain. It's too much to talk. In my opinion, Abyss and Breach is the best, but I cannot repeat again. Sorry. I'm preparing a YouTube video, by the way, about Abyss in probably tomorrow or in 2 days. I have to put commands on the screen so I don't have to repeat like the same thing 100 times. Even for installment, I put it on the screen. Now everyone puts the command in the chat. So I'm reading the chat, people are putting the command. Yeah. I will make a video about the Atlas and I'll put a command in the chat, Atlas. And people can put the command and can have the video. And that's how I will not repeat like crazy. So there will be a video about the strategy and I'll make a command in the chat and people can put the command. And that's how I will not repeat. I don't pick tougher relics. They are a waste of time. They cannot be very expensive.
Swift magnificence.
Here. This is terrible. This is an useless boon. Let's go here. If you dodge roll on top of some traps, you don't take damage. You see here. So you see traps like this, you can dodge roll and you don't take damage. Look here. You can use this trick.
Feel my wrath.
Of course on Mortar Cannon. So Mortar Cannon is a damage dealer. So the perfect Jeweler's Orb that you dropped, you put on Mortar Cannon. Let me check. So it's 78. 78. No, don't take this. I need to take something that boosts my damage. I have some terrible afflictions and I also have enfeeble here. So I only have things that lower my damage here.
Be light on your feet.
I need a boon that gives me extra damage or something.
It's gaining strength.
Being outnumbered did not mean I was outmatched.
That was an impressive display.
Yeah, let me check him. This I can sell, for example. Yeah, it's like 8 exalted orbs. This is very expensive. This should be very expensive. Let me see. Oh, it's not very. 10 exalted orbs, 8 exalted orbs. This is 20 exalted orbs. So even the magic relics here, it will bring you some profit. This can be expensive. It's like 8 exalted orbs. So even these relics, I will sell them at the end.
I shall aid you.
Man, I'll take the movement speed here.
The choice? We will succeed.
See what we have. Arcanist? We cannot open. I'm subbed. Why do I'm getting ads over and over? My boy, you don't have the subscription. So Alex, you don't have a star. So people that subscribe on my channel, they have a star next to their name. You don't have any star. So if you don't have the Star Trek, you're not subscribed. You need a star next to your name. Well, you don't have the star. I'm checking the chat. You need to have the star. You need to have the Star Trek.
Greetings.
Look, I finally found something. This will give me a lot of damage, actually. It's one of the best boons that you can take.
You with me, that's
I got it. I got lucky here. I'll take this one.
Steel yourself!
Ah, you're right, my boy. Black Flame is right. So you have Twitch Prime, but you subscribe to another creator. So that's what happened. You give the subscription to someone else. So you have Twitch Prime, yes, but you subscribe to someone else. So on his channel, you don't have ads. That's how it works. So you subscribe to someone else. You do have Twitch Prime, but on his channel, you don't have ads, not on this one. So it matters on what channel you subscribe.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a
No, my boy, thank you. El bro, just like this, thank you for the support, man. Now I'm laughing a little. So now people started subscribing because of this? I hope not. Blank picture, thank you again, my boy. You know, I'm smiling a little, man. Thank you, El bro. Man, I like your nickname. You know, El bro. Look, blank picture gave you a sub. Alex, check the chat. Blank picture gifted you a sub. Boss, which is earlier level to go to Rage Stacker? Much later. So Rage Stacking we're gonna do around level 92. So I recommend to go to the max version around level 92. Don't do it too early. So you stay with the normal version. I'm playing the normal version here. Also, Rage Stacking will require much more investment. It will not be cheap.
Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
My boy, that bot on fleek. Boss, thank you. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you have a good time. Thank you.
Good riddance.
Hey, welcome. So I need to do my last Ascendancy service. Ascendancy trial to get the armor break. So when the grenades detonate, it will break the armor of the enemies. You get it for free. For example, if you play Tactician, you need another skill to break the armor. For armor break, you need to use another skill. So you do more damage. If you do the last lab here, you'll do more damage.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Beowulf 69, boss, thank you too for the love. Thank you. Enjoy the league. Thank you. My boy, everyone wants a carry. Here I'm doing for myself. I'm not doing carry service. I just want to take my points. So imagine this. Everyone league started. I think like 99% of the players need the last points here. So I can guarantee you that from the viewers that are watching, 99% of them need the carry service. It's not just you. Because league just started, everyone needs it. Yeah. I cannot boost now, I just want to take my point. So here I'm not doing carry services, I want to do my ascendancy, simple. My boy! Dadon Book Flick Boss, thank you for all those gifted subs. Thank you again, my boy. Man, you make POEGUy happy. Thank you. I hope you have a blast this league. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Plan for today is to reach level 90, and I need to do here my last ascendancy points. So I need to hit level 90. That's the plan for today. Oh, I missed one. My boy, you have a good point. Let me read it so everyone can hear. He said like this: with this build, it's a shame to ask for ascendancy boost. So if you're playing this build, you can do it alone. It's easy. Even Trial of Chaos. If you play this build, you should be able to do it alone without stress. So it should be very easy with this build. Yeah, that's a good one. So if you're playing my build here, you will do it quite easy, especially Trial of Chaos. Trial of Chaos, it's easier actually. Trial of Sekima, you need to know the afflictions, what to pick. But if you play my build, it will be easy as fuck. You don't need the carry. I'm old and I need an easy build. I've been playing your build since Ancestral. Thank you. My boy, have you played Path of Exile 1? You should check those from Path of Exile 1. I'm glad that... usually I like lazy builds and also tanky. So all the builds that I make, they have good defenses too. I try to maximum 2 buttons, so I don't want to press too many buttons, but I also focus on defenses. Yeah. I don't like to press too many buttons. Yeah, everyone that's playing my build, you can do it alone, it's easy. Trial of Chaos also. Let me take this one. Remember that I posted a video on YouTube, it's my day 1 summary, how it went. In the second part of the video, I explained some cheap upgrades that you can do for the build that will give you a lot of damage. So in the video that I posted today on YouTube, second part of the video, I shown all the cheap upgrades that you can do, cheap, not expensive, that will give you a lot of damage. This is a reminder for new channel visitors that made the build for the first time. So you might want to check it out. Okay, let's do the Scorpion.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Tomorrow I will promote 5 moderators. Yeah, so people that I've seen on chat multiple times, I already know who I will promote. I already know. It will make it easier for me. So the moment I don't have enough moderators on my Twitch, I need to have more. So this is I think it's a mistake by my part. Yeah, so having moderators on Twitch, it's actually more useful for me. You know, I can focus more on stream. So I can focus more on the game. 5. I already know that. What if they don't want to be a moderator? Then they have no choice. I'm joking, of course. If they don't want, they can tell me after. No, they don't know, of course. So they don't know. I'll just promote them, but if they don't want the moderator, they can contact me after. So I will just promote them directly, and if they don't like it, they can contact me after the stream. You know what's funny? Even when I had the guild, I did some promotions like this. I just promoted them directly. I didn't whisper them on private. You know, you will be an officer. Even if you don't want, you need to be an officer. That's how I promoted people initially. So I had a guild. I was just promoting them. You're an officer now. You're a moderator now. Yeah, they had no choice. Usually people don't complain. You know? They take the rank. They don't complain. Let's take this.
Use that well.
Let me check the relics. Oh, let's put here augmentation. Check it. So yeah, even with merchant can be expensive, but we need a better roll. Check this one. What MMO you play? Well, I played in the past World of Warcraft. In the past, not now.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
I mean, this. You're a Saki boy. Let me check it. Talram, thank you for the support. I hope you have a blast. Thank you. You know, my first MMO was Lineage. I don't know if you know it. So when I was younger, I was playing Lineage C2. So Lineage C2, this was a long time ago. That was my first MMO that I ever played. So Lineage. Interlude 2 or something, I forgot. This was like more than 10 years ago. Man, I need to take this one. Yeah, Lineage 2. C4, Lineage 2 C4. That was my first MMO.
Suffer the same fate as Varashta.
Can that really be him? Recognize his voice? Zarok. The temple.
No, GGG needs to show some love to guilds in Path of Exile 1. So guilds don't get enough love in this game. You have limited options, yeah, for guilds. It's like they don't care about guilds.
Great challenge. Overcome.
Lineage 2 got ruined when they made it free to play. So when the game went free to play, they did a lot of changes to the game. So it's not about the game being free, but they did a lot of major changes to the game. And they destroyed the game, actually. I played it for some time, then I quit it. They destroyed the game. So the moment when it went free to play, they did some changes to the game and it felt like shit.
I'll search for more.
Okay, this I can sell.
We will succeed.
Let me go here. So let's be clear, I'm not doing Ascendancy carry service, I'm just doing my Ascendancy, normal Ascendancy, so I can go back to maps. Carry services, I will start them in 5 days. For carry services, I need much better items. I'm using shit items here. Oh! Oh! Okay, let's check here. I'm on floor 4, almost done. I think I'll take this one. You cannot get more boons. Anyway, I'm on floor 4. Let's just take it. Let's see what I get. So additional honor. This is actually useful a little for the last boss. Let's see the last one. Yeah, actually they are quite useful.
Valhalla is using you, POEGUy.
Enough!
Doubt his soul like they did me. He refused to be imprisoned.
Okay, here. Almost done. Oh boy, I don't do carry now. I don't want to fail it. I just want to reach level 90 to unlock everything. Carry services will be in 5 days. Plus I have some bad afflictions on me. You know, the more people you invite to the party, the harder it gets the last boss. I don't have an incredible crossbow, no. Have some bad afflictions too. I don't want to fail it. I could carry one guy, but why risk it? Plus, others will get upset. No, I don't want to risk it now. I will do it later when I get my upgrades.
My satchel is full.
That was close. Greetings.
Take this.
May that serve you.
Oh, my boy! Talk about bad afflictions. So on top of everything, I have no armor. So my defensive layer, it's armor. And this one removes my armor, and I'm forced to take it. So here it forces me to take this one, you have no armor. So it removes all my armor. So no armor applies to elemental damage, no armor, zero armor. Yeah, imagine that. Of course I will not divide. So this is risky now, I can fail it. Oh.
For you, time is of
Yeah, I was very unlucky. It forces me to take it.
consequence to me.
That affliction is terrible for warding.
Disgrace this sacred.
So my main defense is armor, and it removed my armor. So I have zero armor now. No, I don't restart. I will do it. I'll play carefully and I'll do it. So I practiced this boss many times. I need to be careful, that's it.
A great challenge overcome. A moment of rest.
Look, you have no armor. Terrible. Bam. Yeah, I'm taking much more damage.
The ritual has been disrupted.
I'll go here.
Valhalla thinks she can be forgiven. But can you ever truly forgive a traitor?
Zarok must be destroyed.
There are a lot of ranged enemies. I need to be careful, yeah? I don't want to get hit. Yeah.
Stand tall.
Okay, almost done.
I shall aid you. We will succeed. I remember when this was
Let
new.
me check this one. I can sell it. Look, 10 exatidotes. We sell it at the end. So these relics I will also sell. I make profit. And now we do it. Again, I don't have armor. Probably I'll get wrecked.
This battle is
But I'll play carefully.
sacred duty.
It removed my armor, the affliction. Let me get the buffs. And we do it. So if I get hit, it will hurt now. With the afflictions that I have, it will hurt if I get hit. I should be fine. I have a lot of life. So I have a lot of life. I should be fine.
Rid yourself of your illusions.
Even without armor, I should be fine.
Your fate binds you.
Yeah, I'm fine. So I have a lot of... have the guard shield, yeah?
These sands of time wait for no one.
Fuck this phase. Fuck this phase, really. Oh!
For peace makes
Oh!
you surprise me, Tajari. You are not in control. Memories made real. My son runs out.
There is no more left to challenge me here.
Yeah, I did it.
I've
How much is
nowhere to
this?
keep that.
Let me check what we have. No. No. So I did it. If you want easier, you should do Trial of Chaos.
History.
No. Check this one.
The craftsmanship.
Cheap.
It's exceptional.
This is cheap, no? Let me check. It's always cheap. But now it's League Star, that's why I'm checking. Yeah, one exotic. Piranim, welcome. Look, I did a trial. I was focusing here. Now we get armor break for free. So we break armor just with the totems. Now this skill has great synergy with this node here. So the moment you take this one, you need to make sure that you have this one here. Molten Swan gift. Will do a lot of damage. So you take this node and you need to take this too. I will actually drop these nodes here and I will take it. It will give you a lot of damage. Oh, I cannot buy it. This could have been expensive.
Use that well. I shall aid you.
Yeah, I cannot
We
buy it.
will succeed.
And now we check the chest. Look for Spectrum Cache if you get it. It gives you Spectrum Jewels, which are very expensive. This I will craft. Royal gives you jewels. Okay, I'm gonna check it. Royal jewels. And here we can get the Diviner.
Fortune favors
Let's open
me.
this.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Give me a second. I want to check the relics. I need to deposit them. Give me a moment. Let's inspect the jewels what I have first. Let's identify everything, see if we have something expensive. So these jewels on League Star, some of them can be expensive. Look here. Cold damage, cold penetration. And freeze build up. Look, I can sell it. It's like 30 exalted orbs, I think. This I can sell 30 exalted orbs here. Let me check this one. Maximum cold, energy shield from focus. No, this is cheap. This will be cheap. Accuracy from bows. Companions have maximum. Let me check. We have people that play companions. I don't know. I need to check it. Yeah, no, it's cheap. This is cheap. These two have synergy. Let me put an alchemy orb. I mean a regal orb, sorry. Totem damage, melee damage. They have synergy. Let's slam. No, for ancestral warrior totems, for example. No. Let me put a value. Armor, now I can sell it. So we have these two and this one. My price checker doesn't recognize it. Can I use the in-game? No, I need to be in town. This I will check it. Let's check this one. Damage with bows. Chance to shock. It's not enough. You need 2 damaging modifiers to be expensive. No. 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 Parry damage, projectile damage, critical. Oh, my boy, they have synergy here. Let me put a example. Crossbow reload, it's useless. You can sell it 5 exalted orbs. Yeah. Let me check this one. Cheap. Okay, let's use the other keys now. Here, we open it. Take it, we check it. It's cheap. Here we open. I don't have keys. Let's open this one. This one.
I've nowhere to keep that.
So I have here some bronze keys. This one, small relic key. Let's check it. Cheap. This one. Maximum life width. Cheap. Here. This is cheap. And now we can go up. What's the last support gem if no rig works? Man, I think I will edit the build guide because I got this question a bunch of times today. Let me put the build guide on the screen. Let's check together the build guide. What says here? Skills and support gems, yes? And I said here we talk about rig build. It says if you cannot afford to buy a rig worlds, then you need to temporarily use elemental armament 2 or overabundance 2. It tells you. Anyway, you need to read because I tell you that you need to put in weapon slot 2. So this line you already read it. I hope. Because if you use Rigwald's Ferocity on support 1, you lose damage. You do less damage. It's actually a damage nerf. You need to put weapon slot 2. Because I think I will edit my build guide. Look what I will do. I will need to edit my entire build guide here and remove Rigwald's Ferocity from the guide because of Saki Boys. We have so many new players, and because of these new players, I need to remove Rigwald's Ferocity. This gives you 30% more damage. Anyway, Saki Boys, they put it on weapon slot 1 because they don't read. New players, they put it on weapon slot 1. They actually lose damage with Rigwald's Ferocity. Yeah, you have it here, but nobody reads. After this stream, I will put elemental armament 2, and that's it. If you put Rigwald's Ferocity, you do 30% more damage. If you put Elemental Armament 2, you do 25 more damage, so it's superior. But because we have so many new players, just for my mental sanity, I will edit the build guide and I will remove entirely Rigwald's Ferocity. So this will be removed from the build guide because of Saki Boys. So I can play the game and stop getting the same question. You have it here, but they don't read anything. After the stream, I will remove it. Rigwald's Ferocity will no longer be in the build guide. Boy. It's settled. Because I keep getting the same thing, it's incredible. I'll remove it after the stream, no longer Rigwald's Ferocity. Yeah. I'll mention it for veteran players, I'll mention it for them, but I'll put Elemental Armament in the build guide instead of Rigwald's Ferocity. It's incredible. Let's put here Sekema jewels. And let's put it here. Let's put 1, 2. This I want to craft in the weekend. I mean, in few days, not now. Let's go back to the hideout. No, I will put elemental armament and I will mention Rigwell's ferocity. This will be for advanced players. So I'll do it the other way around.
Oh, it's you.
Okay, this is expensive here. Yeah, let's put it 40 exalted orbs here.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Okay, this we put 5 exalted orb.
Yes?
This I don't know. I need to use the... Let's use the price checker from the game. So Shift, Alt, click. And now we go here. Which are the important modifiers? So this with shapeshifter we drop. This we let's drop this thing, this thing, this thing, this thing. We check. None. Let me remove this then. Yeah, the price checker from the game is pretty shit. In my opinion, the default price checker is better, so this is pretty shit. You need to play with the numbers here because it's shit, the price checker here. Maybe he added a modifier that I don't need. Here, added corrupted yes for some reason. So the price checker added here corrupted yes. Let me price check it again. So it's terrible, they need to work it. I mean, I had corrupted status. Let's put no. We remove this one, we remove this. So it's not that easy to use the price checker, it's actually harder. This price checker from the game, it's actually harder to use for new players. No, I had auto melee damage, so this will be like 10 exalted orbs. Let's put 8, I want to sell it. Let's check this one. 10 exalted, we sell it. Let's put here Sekema relics. Put it with a different color. So here we put 10 exalted orb. Let's check this one. So even magic relics can give you a lot of profit. In addition to the service, Ascendancy service carry, you make profit with these ones. This was what I got in one run. So this I got in one run.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Okay, this is 10 let's put 9. How much is this? With 20 exalted orbs. Yeah, in one run. And you keep repeating. This one actually has synergy, but it's hard to price check. Let me put 5 divines and I will drop the price each day by 1 divine. They have synergy, yeah? Heavy drinker, it actually gives you a shield. So let's try 5 divines. Here they don't have synergy. That big, yeah? We have chance to shock, lighting as extra cold, no. Let me put 1 divine. You never know, that's why I'm putting. Here I want to put chance orb. No. Okay, we go back to mapping now. Let's open a map. We go back to Abyss here. Let me get some Abyssal tablets. How much currency? I can buy it. So for Abyss, I recommend this modifier early on if you want to make currency. I personally like this one. 4 additional abysses. Area contains 4 additional abysses. The more abysses, the better. Also, this gives me experience, I'll buy it. Kinda expensive, but... Oof. Yeah, I paid a lot for it. They went up in price. Let's go back to the hideout. Let me see if I have irradiation. So the higher area level, I get more experience. Yes, I have it. Okay, now we run it. My boy, let me actually use the Waystone 15. Waystones 15. Why not? We can use Waystone 15. I get more experience. It will make it harder a little, but I get more experience. So let's put waste on 15. And let's fix my skill tree. So I said when you take this node that breaks the armor, you need to take it in combination with Molten's one gift. Armor break will apply to fire damage. It's a lot of damage, yeah? And drop this thing, and we take them. I need one more point. Let's see where I can drop it. Let me drop this temporarily. And now we run the map. You'll get it back later. Bang! Let's see how it performs. So now I will break the armor. My grenades will break the armor of the enemies. You get armor break for free.
Do not be stopped.
Let me see, can I take something? No.
Go well.
Dark forces at work here. I must put a stop to this.
Hit one day. You see, damage is way higher. So the moment you do the last ascendancy, you get a lot of extra damage pretty much for free. So now, with the last ascendancy, you do even more damage. Remember, I'm using a pretty basic crossbow. So I don't have gem levels and physical DPS is low. I will need to farm some currency now and get a better crossbow. My crossbow is pretty shit. But I'm doing a lot of damage even so. Area level 80, but my voice check the area level 80. So area level it's important, yes? What should I run first, Grenadier or Volatile Grenades? It's simple. For the Anoint, this is cheap. For the Anoint, this is expensive. When you transition to the max setup, you put Grenadier. When you use the cheap version, of course it's Leaks that you use the cheap version, you put Heavy Ammunition. So that's the Anoint. You put Grenadier and here you anoint Heavy Ammunition. Oh, I'm a Saki boy, you asked the passive skill tree. You go here for Volatile Grenades first. So you go first here Volatile Grenades and then you go for Grenadier. It's not that important, but I prefer to go here. Make sure to have these nodes too. So these nodes, make sure that you have them too. Yeah. So I recommend you go take this one and you take this too, and this you take last. So Grenadier you take it later. Oh, we have a boss here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Should be easy. Now, since I'm farming Abyss, I try to get all the Abyssal points. Huh? Oh, it's a shit build. Oh, it must be a shit build. I'm joking, it's not a shit build. Oh, and I cannot enter anymore. Man, I fucked it up. My boys, I fucked it up. I will restart the map after, yes, or something. So let's be clear, some of the people don't know, some of the abyssal rares, they do a lot of damage, some of them. There are some combinations of modifiers that make them very, very deadly. Yeah, so it's not the build is tanky. There are some abyssal rares that do a lot of damage, like no broken modifiers. There are some combo modifiers that do shit ton of damage, that's why I died. The build is extremely tanky. So I died because of that abyssal rare was fucked up. Let me also check the modifiers here. Look, minus player resistance, critical hit chance, critical bonus. But the rare was fucked up, that's why I died. That rare was fucked up. I mean, let's do all the rituals first, one second. My boy, if it's price check or everyone will start. That's the problem. When you link me in game, everyone starts. So it's enough to get one whisper and then everyone will start whispering after. That's the problem. So they see on chat I get one whisper, I do one price check, then I get more whispers.
The task is
Thank you. Come to me in Kaertarth, please.
not to worry.
Fear not.
Okay, let's see what I have here. If you don't know, you just use the price checker. I want to use on the amulets here. Huh? Here. Ship. Yeah, theoretically, you can hit it big here. You can get Headhunter, Mage Blood, but they are very rare. That's the problem with Ritual. So Ritual, it's a hit or miss. You either get it or you don't get it. That's why. If you do Breach or if you do Abyss, you get consistent profit. If you do Ritual, it's also about getting lucky with a big drop. I like this one. We have rarity, armor applies to elemental damage, and physical. If I get life too, it will be something. Let me slam it. You know, I can also use the rib. Give me a second. Let's use the rib and slam it. And I need to hit life now. So if I hit life, I can sell it like 7 exalted or something.
I shall stay.
I didn't got it. This is shit. Let me try this. So yeah, I'm doing waste on 15 now, and I have pretty basic items, and the weapon is pretty shit, so I can get way better. Let's do another one. So I jump directly to waste on 15 here. We do it again because I have a quest here. I need to do it again. Here I have a quest, that's why we go away. Now I need to find some currency and make some serious upgrades. especially for the weapon here. I have low physical damage and no gem levels. Another upgrade, we reach level 90 and we put gem cutter prism level 20. So on cluster grenade you put the level 20 gem cutter prism when you reach level 90. That's another upgrade that I want to do. On league start plus 1 totem, of course. If it's league start and you overall have shit items and you don't have currency, you get 1 extra totem, it's better. Later, when you max the setup and you have really expensive items, then you get gem levels. So on league start 1 extra totem. Later, when you get rich and you have really powerful items, you get gem levels. You focus on gem levels. Always on league start 1 extra totem is superior. That's why I'm using Uldum here. I don't have a fire flower. Fire flower is for the max setup. Yeah, I don't use fire flower on league start. Oh. Okay, let's do the boss here. We have a boss. Oil grenade is just for the campaign. I'm answering on YouTube. So oil grenade is for the campaign. It will apply fire exposure. Now I get fire exposure from the minions. So I get it for free from the minions. So oil grenade is just early on the campaign.
Repulsive living. Rise, Legion of Amanamu.
And I can't see shit. You don't need to see anything anyway. You really don't need to see anything. So with this build you don't need to see anything.
Darkness will prevail.
Okay, let's see what we found here.
This was made by a skilled artisan.
How much is this? Cheap. Oh, my boy! An Amamanum Games. Let me check it. I really don't know how much it is. Amanamu Gaze. We check it here. Huh? I need to check with the currency exchange probably. Yeah, it's 1 or 2 divines. I think. And how much is the invitation? This is quest state, you cannot sell it. If it's with green, it's quest. Okay, let's run it. I will run the invitation and we do Kulemak. Let's do it now. It's 2 divines. Oh, it's great. I can upgrade my crossbow. So I'm gonna put it here. No, it's 1 divine. Let me try 2. Maybe you're right. Let me try 2 and we wait. Who knows?
Post it right away.
Maybe because of inflation I will be able to sell for 2. Kulemak invitation. We need to go here. To Well of Souls, and that's how you open the boss. The spirits got fixed yesterday. Yes. How the fuck? It should be here a button where you can jump into the well, no? Let me restart it. Give me a second. Let's reset it. Control and put a new instance. So it should give me here an option to jump into the well. My boys, how I use this thing in patch 0.5? So in 0.4, you need to go well via the map device. Oh, they changed it. Let's go. So apparently now you need to use the map device. You can no longer do it that way. So you need to go here to the actual well from the... Okay, I see it. So in this patch you go here and you put traverse, then you go. They changed it. It was different in 0.4. So you need to go here. So using the waystone, it will not work. Okay, let's do the boss. Should be easy. What do you recommend? Man, I recommend Ritual and Abyss. Ritual and Abyss. If you have shit items, if you're poor, you can go Ritual and Abyss. Later, when you get upgrades, it can do everything without problems. I mean, I can already do everything from the game, let's be clear, but it will feel excellent for Ritual and Abyss. So I can do all the content from the game now, but for new players, I recommend Ritual and Abyss. So I can do all the content. I did it already in each map that I opened.
Consume the heart. Now choose your fate.
My boy, I got more points here for some reason. I got 6. Let me take this. I still have 2 more. Take this. Let's make it better. Let's make it more expensive.
Rise again? You
Serve me, vessel of hate.
What mods you need for the jewel? First of all, I made some videos that you skipped, but I will tell you on stream. Increased fire damage, increased elemental damage, increased attack damage, increased totem damage. These 4 are excellent. Okay, let me see what to take. I'll take one of each. Let's take this one.
Serve me once more. Your duty goes on. Loathe the lightless. Tether your soul to me.
Okay, let's do it again. This one.
Sovereign, join this battle. Once more. Horizon of eternal sorrow. Now choose your fate.
And now we're gonna fight the vessel at full strength. Man, let's put this one. Fight the vessel of Kulemat at full strength. I want to showcase the build. Let's do it hardest. So we do the hardest version here.
This world shall be ours.
Ow. Yeah.
Darkness shall find you.
Whoa. He slammed me. And I cannot say anything.
Blood shall fill
No.
fate.
Man, fuck this boss. We try again.
Fate.
Oh, he has few life. Yeah.
Exhaust my vessel.
This is not yours to take.
It's easy because we have one more try. So I died to damage over time. Something over time killed me. So I died slowly. I died to damage over time. Let's see here. Good roll.
Tainted strength.
62 is
Turn
terrible.
toward justice.
Yeah, here you can get a much better roll. Let me put on a valor. Join. My boy, I got 92. So from 62, now I have 92. So this should be expensive now. It's close to perfect. Yeah, I will check it with the price checker from the game. So it rolled from 62 to 92. Yeah, this is huge. It's a very powerful belt. Let's see what we have here. Critical hit is great. Area of effect for attacks is useful. Recover when alive. Enemy dies. Oh, this is also useful. Like this. But no, these two have combination. Yeah. I'll try one divine. See what we get. Let's take the reminding points. Oh, it gives you all the points. But boy, if you do this fight, actually you get all the other points. 50% increased chance to find abyssal items, abyssal eyes, omens, lineage support. Then I want omens. There are some expensive omens, but I also like lineage supports. I take lineage support because it's league start. So lineage support on league start, a lot of them are very expensive. So I recommend we go with lineage support here. Later we can switch, but you stay now with the lineage supports. Let's see. Now I need to think which is the most expensive. I think Ulaman. Let me remember. Ulaman, let me see here. No, I'll put any faction because I'm undecided. I really don't know which is the most profitable at the moment. I need to check with POE Ninja. So for now I'll put any faction here until I check with POE Ninja. Abyssal depths to contain a boss. It's great. Anyway, we take everything. So you don't read, you take everything here. So I'm done with Abyss. I want to pair up Abyss with Rogue Exiles, because if you have this node, 50% increased chance for Rogue Exiles to appear next to an Abyss, and if you kill a Rogue Exile next to an Abyss, you can drop Heart of the Well, and that jewel, it's very expensive. So now I'll go on the Atlas tree and I'll take the Rogue Exile nodes, and I'll do Abyss, and I hope I get a Rogue Exile to drop Heart of the Well. Okay, let's check the rares that we have here. 1 second. This can be expensive. Okay, let me check them. No. Checking the energy shield, it's low. No. Some of these rares can be very expensive on League Start. This I want to check. This I want to check. Also we have mana here. Let me put a slam. Spell damage too. With maximum mana. Apparently it's not, I was expecting like 10 exactly or 20, but I'll keep it, it looks fine. This I want to price check it in the game, I think it's expensive. Let me check this one. With Spirit 2 and Deflection Lighting. Let's remove the life. Let's put some lucky slams. Terrible. Take this. No. 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 Okay, let's go to the hideout. It's in the build guide. If you scroll down, there is a campaign section. It tells you to take Rakiata's lesson. So if you open the build guide, you scroll at the bottom, it tells you the buffs from the campaign, and it tells you clearly in Act 4 you pick Rakiata's lesson for Sharkfin. You have it in the build guide. Look, 3 sockets. Let's try 20 Exalted Dogs. Here, I'll put 20. Because I got 1 extra socket. No?
Seems like a good deal.
Okay, this is cheap. And this we check it now with the market system, yeah? So we need to put the roll. This is important. So I have 92. 92. Put corrupted, no. Oh, I was expecting much more. You know what's the problem? This has multiple variations. So I have gloves here. So this item gains bonuses as it was gloves. So you need to have helmet, I think. Helmet or body armor. I think that's why it's not expensive. So even though I have a lot of effect, you need to hit body armor or helmet. Or boots. Gloves is the worst that I hit. That's why it's not that expensive. Let's put 12 exalt.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
And this is 1 divine. Okay, let's continue with Atlas. Now I need to take some rogue exile points. I'm done with inform. It was our boss ignored me. I don't know why. I post on Discord so people will not waste time with delirium. What do you mean when I ignore you? So I read what you said. I'm not ignoring you. Okay. Let me buy waste on 15 again. So I'm reading non-stop YouTube and Twitch. I'm reading all the messages. Waste on 15 here and let's buy a random one. Well, I finished it. I finished mine. I got all the points.
Thanks for the chat.
You don't need to do the Delirium quest to unlock Anoid. But you need, because you need to go to the... So how? You should need to unlock this area. Here. So the Anoint, you need to go to this area to the left. Here, in the Wither Willow, you need to unlock it. So there is a special tree where you put the Anoint for the amulet, no? You are done if you get any other mechanic to pull. So apparently what you try to say, if you get on the Atlas any mechanic that you have here to full, you can anoint the amulet, but where I anoint it? So if I want to anoint my amulet now, where I anoint it? Let's go back to the well. Maybe I can do it here. Let's see. No, he said something else. He said that I don't need to unlock the tree. So, Waro here said that I don't need to unlock the Delirium tree. He said if I get a full completion here, I can anoint my amulet. And I don't see where I can anoint it. So I still need to unlock the tree. Okay, let me see where to go. We go here. I need to get some points. Let's fight this boss. So here I think we have a boss. We need to kill it. Let's go there. Let's go there directly. We need the other location. Yes. Well, they need to explain it clearly. Next patch when they do it, they need to explain it clearly, because we need to find out by... It's not that easy to figure it out, yeah? So if I struggle to figure it out, means that even a new player will struggle. Look, area level 80. Yeah, I'm doing area level 80. Today I want to reach level 90. If you push area level higher with irradiation tablet, you get more experience. So you level up faster. Oh. Abyssal Monsters also give you a lot of experience, it will help you. Let's do the breach, by the way. So I told you that this build can do all the content, including breach, of course. Let's do it. So if you like breach, you just do it. Jurben, actually there are 40 songs on loop, not 2 free songs. So you're listening to 40 different songs. So in my playlist I have 40 different songs, 40. So there are not 2 free songs, there are 40 different songs, 40. So yeah, you like Abyss, you do it, it's easy. I mean a breach, sorry, not Abyss. Okay, let's see what we have here. Some of them can be expensive, even the magic ones, yeah? Let's put a Regal. No. 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 Regal. No. Check this one. Okay, and this one, no. Let's do the expedition. Let's do another content. We do expedition now. Increase movement speed while sprinting. No, thank you. Oh, Scepter's companions deal increased damage. I think this is actually good. We have a lot of people that play with companions now. So companions deal 30 increased damage. Let's take this one. So many play with Spirit Walker with the Gorilla. Silver Fist. I will check with the currency exchange. Okay, you see, you can do it. So again, my build, all the content from the game can do, even with cheaper items. I will level up probably in the next map. No, it's not 6 totems, this is a visual bug. So I have 5 totems, this is a visual bug, it shows you 1 extra. So I have 5 totems, I don't have 6 here. If you want to have 6 for real, you can put here Overabundance 2. Instead of Elemental Armament 2, you put Overabundance 2 and you get 6. But this is a visual bug. I actually have 5 here. Yeah, no problem. How can I link you my build? How can I link you a build in my game? What do you mean, man? If you're referring to the feature where you can import the POB inside the game, have patience, I will create it. But it will be for the end game. What I'm playing here will not be for the campaign progression. So the POB that you can import inside the game, it will be just for the end game build. This one will not be for the campaign transition because we have a lot of swaps. I cannot make it for it. And I will do it probably in 2 days. Look, I have a point here. We take this back here. Look, level 87. Here I will try to fight them together. If they want to move. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Check this. I don't have physical DPS, that's why I don't like it. No. Okay, let's go up. So the build is great. I'm using a pretty shit crossbow. Physical damage is mediocre. And I don't have gem levels on it. Look, I sold something. Let me check. Take it. Okay, we go here. We go for regular cells. Do we have more? Let's put here excellence. Here at the top, no? How we navigate? Let me check. We can go here this way. So we have for mob bosses, which rarity from unique monsters. Complete the eastern or western gateway to unlock. They are locked. Okay, let me check the atlas, see what we have here. We have a boss, let's kill it. I mean, I think I need the fragments. Let me see if I need the fragments. Yeah, I need the fragments. We go back.
Gate won't budge.
Peace. Something there is.
Reach the gateways. Yeah, I'm getting familiar with the new system, yeah? So this is the new system that they added. I'm not the only one that has these loading screens, and the only fix is to press escape. There should be a cinematic or something, and you don't get it. Okay, let's go up. So now we focus to get as much points as possible for the Atlas. So I need to go here, you see? It shows you where to go. Let's go. I'm gonna stick to Waystone 15. Let's check the modifiers. Yeah, they are fine. I don't use a regex filter, by the way.
Feel my wrath!
You take stun threshold, but if you open the build guide, it tells you. So in the build guide, if you scroll down, there is a campaign buff section. I tell you to take the stun threshold Venom Vial, because you have questions for the next acts too. So you have it in the build guide, yes? I explained all the essential quests what you need to take. It's inside the build guide. No, this is a one button. Yeah? So Voltaic Grenade is just for bosses. Voltaic Grenade you just use for bosses. It's a one button build. So this is a one button build. It's not a two button. This is just for bosses. Hacknick, boss, thank you for the support, man. I hope you have a blast. You know, someone said stun threshold is us. My boy, you need to understand the following. First of all, mana regeneration is useless because my build uses no mana. Yeah, and the other thing that we have, it's elemental ailment threshold. That's also kind of useless because I'm using time of need. So I have time of need that removes ailments all the time. Yeah, because I'm using time of need and we don't use mana, the best in slot is stun threshold, which will also help you with simulacrum. So if you farm with my build simulacrum on difficulty +3, if you don't have stun threshold from Act 2, you'll get stunned a lot. Yeah, so if you like to do simulacrum, you need to take it, because on +3 you get stunned non-stop. So if you take that quest, you'll no longer get stunned. It will help you. So stun threshold is the best. Hankid again, thank you. Thank you for the subs.
Face me!
You cannot lower it, no. So this is the best that you get. You're talking about the graphics. Spiegel, I'm talking to you. You cannot make it better than this. The only thing that you can do, if you struggle with the effects, instead of Uldum, you use Fire Flower +4 or a rare amulet. Because the less totems you have, the less shit you have on the screen. So you can make it better if you have less totems, yeah? So instead of Uldum, you can get amulet with +3 or Fire Flower +4, and this will reduce the effects from the ground. Because you have less totems, less explosions. This is what you can do to realistically help you. So instead of Uldum, you get +4 Fire Flower or +3 amulet. And you'll have less explosions on the screen. You know, I will unlock everything. So, I mean, let's unlock the delirium mechanic. Why not? So we have a new jewel voices. I hope that, who knows, maybe we drop it.
Did you not see that coming?
Oh, what's this? Alpha Soul? No. No, it's not Alpha Soul.
You're not worthy to wield that.
Yeah, but it's also hard. So what I'm doing here, a lot of builds will get one-shotted. So let's be clear, area level 80, I'm doing Mirror of Delirium with Abyss. Abyss is also mega juiced, it's the maximum juice on the Atlas tree, yeah? So a lot of builds will get one-shotted here. You need a tanky build for this. So it gives you a lot of experience, but you also need a tanky build.
Will best you!
My boy, if you kill the final boss, you drop guaranteed a waystone. So you can buy from the trade. Yeah, you can buy a waystone higher tier from the trade and use it. Or you can use the reforging bench. If you combine 3 waystones of the same time, it will give you 1 tier higher, yeah? So you have a reforging bench, you put 3 waystones of the same type and you get 1 tier higher. You can also buy from Doriani. Let's do the Abyssal Depths. Let me actually buy Waystone 16. It will give me even more experience. So from 15, let's buy 16 and we run to 16. No, I said Delirium with Abyss. Delirium with Abyss is very rippy. Because some Abyssal rares are very, very problematic. They do a lot of damage depending on the modifiers. So I said Delirium with Abyss, it's a very deadly combo. So if you pair Abyss with the Mirror of Delirium, it can be very problematic and deadly. That's what I said. If you do Delirium alone, it's easy. So Delirium alone, it's easy. If you do Delirium with Abyss, it's very risky. With League Start items, I'm talking about League Start items. Let me check the price. Usually I craft with this one. Let me see if it's cheap. It's not that cheap. You can scratch skill gem. I'm gonna use it for Mortar Cannon. So Mortar Cannon will make the totems tankier. It will not give you damage. Cluster Grenade will give you damage. But you also level this up because it will make tankier the totems. They will die harder.
My satchel is full.
Okay, let's see what we have here. Okay, if I get movement speed here, it will be very expensive. So these boots with movement speed will be very expensive. You know, I'll put the desecration on the prefix, and I hope I get here movement speed. Let me check it. This I can also sell it. I'll put 12 Exalted Orbs, yeah. Check the wand here. Nah, let's go. My boy, thank you for dropping by and thank you for saying that. You know, it makes me happy. So if I don't have only Saki boys in the chat, from time to time I see comments like yours, I really feel good inside. I'm not joking. So when I see people saying things like that, I feel better. But if I get only Saki boys in the chat, of course I get upset. Thank you for saying that. You can do waste on 15-16 like me for like 2 free diviners, yeah? So the items that I have here is cheap. The only exception which you ignore is this one. So this I bought it because it was cheap. Someone in the chat told me that it's 10 divines. I bought it right away. You know, I was saving my money. But the items that I have here, there are around 2 free diviners. Yeah, let's say 2 divines. So everything that I have here, it's around 2 diviners. Yeah, I don't use anything incredibly expensive. Even the amulet is cheap. So you can do all the content, Abyss, Ritual, Breach, Expedition, etc. in Weston 15-16 for 2 diviners. So ignore this amulet. This charm, sorry. 2 diviners is cheap. For Weston 15-16, all the content. I'm answering on YouTube. I got a question. 2 divines and you can make exactly what I have here. So the build is cheap, this is the idea. No, my boy, you're a sucky boy. You're a sucky boy. This crossbow was crafted on stream yesterday. So this crossbow, I crafted it live on stream yesterday. It costed me 40 exalted orbs. Actually, there were many bases for cheap. What happened? People watched my stream and they sniped all the bases. So there were like 40 bases and everyone, they bought all the bases from the website. That's the problem. And even today, if you go on my YouTube channel, I posted a video where I shown how to craft a different solution for the end game. So what you can do, you go on my YouTube channel, you'll see a video. Let me show it. On YouTube, of course, on YouTube I'm answering. So here you have a video, day 1 summary. The second part of the video, I shown how to get an endgame crossbow for cheap, a different method. You might want to check it out. So if the base is expensive, you watch this video, the second part, I shown you how to get a crossbow in a different way, yeah? And you also have a very cheap upgrades that you can do to boost your damage. This video, second part, go watch it now. So this video, day 1 summary, second part of the video, I shown you a lot of upgrades that you can do for cheap. Okay, let's go back to the game. These bosses will have extra life with Delirium, yeah? So they will die harder. If you have Delirium layer, it will be a little harder to kill the bosses here, yeah? Ooh. So they are tankier. With the Delirium layer, the bosses will be tankier, yes?
Are you sure you're still there?
Hey, let's end it. Let's put dexterity. Dexterity items. We have a lot of bow players. We have a lot of monks. So let's put dexterity. Let's see what we have here. Stone circles. Nah, stone circles are shit. No, I don't want strong boxes. Shrines we can take. Actually, this can buff you. My boy, if you want more power early on, you can take shrines. So we can take shrines, it will make you stronger. This is true for all the builds out there. If you want extra power for your character, just go with shrines. Okay. Can I use perfect iron rune? Do we have something like this? Let me check. Give me a second. Perfect iron. Oh, they added, my boy, they added perfect. Of course you use it. It's, how much it is? It's expensive? Hey, it's expensive. So yeah, ideally you use perfect, but look, it's expensive. Perfect iron rune you use if you have a great item, you know, something expensive. If it's not great, you use greater, you know, you don't put perfect. This is too expensive, you don't pay that much. Let's take waste on 16, let's push it up. Let's do maximum waste on 16. So let's make it harder. I'm gonna take waste on 16. Take this one. Oh, it's expensive. I changed my mind. It's too expensive. I don't pay 33 exalted orbs. That's a rip-off. No. The unanswered question. Boss, thank you for the support, man. I hope you have a blast. Thank you, boss. And welcome. I don't pay 33 exalted orbs, that's too much. So I'll pay waste on 15. So I will use waste on 15, I don't want to pay too much. Let me see the desecration here, 1 second. I need movement speed. So on these boots, I want movement speed. 30. Let me check the belts. Okay, let me check. If I put quality, it will give you more energy shield. So this with quality will be like 300 in runes and quality. Yeah. So this I can put 1 diviner. They are actually good. You see, I like to check rares and I make profit from selling rares.
What's new?
Okay, this is fine. I'm gonna put it. Here, 1. Divine.
I'll do what I can
How
to
much
sell
is
it
this?
for you.
This is 5 Exaltidons. How much is this? This is like 10, 12, 15 Exaltidons. Let me put a socket. I'll just sell it like this. I mean, it's not crazy expensive. Let's put summer here, 12.
Is that a good price for that?
I need another tab. Let's copy this one. Put it here and we put 2. I like to sort them like this nicely. This one I want to slam it. Should I slam it? Let's slam it. I mean. 2 charms, which is fine. Some strength, some resistance. I should use, yeah. Let's put
In order?
7 Exaltidons.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Now I'll buy Waystone 15 and we're gonna run it.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay. Waystone 15. Build is great, as you can see. This is day 2. I did all the content. Yeah, I showcased on stream all the content. And the trial of Sekema, I did it myself. So trial of Sekema, I did it myself with no help. On stream I did. Floor 4.
All the best.
1 second, he has more. Yeah, we can take this one.
Sure thing. I'll do you proud.
So now I'm unlocking points for the Atlas. This will be the priority now. What we have here? Map boss drops a unique item. Let's get the mage blow. We put it and we hit.
I must keep my guard up, even here.
The element rise against you.
I don't think so.
Receive.
Problem with the rogue exiles, they move a lot. And my grenades cannot detonate because they keep moving. That's a problem. See, so it takes some time before they detonate. And the rogue exiles move all the time. That's a problem. Okay, let me take it. Boss damage is great, but keep in mind, it's area level 80 here. Rare unique item. Let's check it. Let's see what we get. Remember, I still have a lot of upgrades, so this is for League Star Day 2. So the build is far away from completion, it will get better. It's already great, but it will get way better than this, yes? My boy, that delay that you have, it's normal. In patch 0.4 they nerfed Mortal Cannon, they added a delay. Look, Drella, switch already to Rage version. Many don't do it too early. Usually I recommend around level 22. So the Rage version I recommend around level 22. 92, sorry. You don't want to do it too early. Okay, let me check how much is this one. It's cheap, no? Yeah, it's cheap. Let's actually... I don't need it, I won't do it. My boy, what do you use for league start? Tell me your league starter. So you want to reroll into my build? Out of curiosity, which was your league starter? What do you use in order to league start? Ranger? Man, a Spirit Walker with a Gorilla, it's actually quite strong. It's not bad. I've seen gameplay. So the Zoo build with Spirit Walker, it's actually quite decent, you know, it's not a bad build. I've seen some gameplay. Yeah, it's strong, I've seen gameplay. Especially for bossing. Would you recommend to try this on hardcore? No. So when I made this setup, I was thinking about softcore. I cannot recommend it for hardcore. It is tanky, but it was not made for hardcore. I cannot recommend it for hardcore, sorry. You can play it on solo self-found. If you know how to craft, you can do it on solo self-found. You can use just rare items, yeah? So it's solo self-found viable, but you need to know how to craft in general. I think it's actually to the left at the top.
Come here! Coward!
You add it on 3, but you need a lot of skill points, yes? You need to level up to level 92 or higher. You need some items also, yeah. You don't want to transition too early to the max version. So the Rage version, it's much more damage, but... yeah, if you do it too early, it will be a little squishier. So you need to stay with the normal version. You don't want to do it too early. This is the normal version what I'm playing. You try to farm as many levels as possible. You try to level up. So on League Start we try to get as many levels as possible. Okay, I actually go for the shrine because this is extra power. Why not? This is free power, so I'll actually take it. I think everyone on League Start should take it actually. Free power. If you take shrines, you get extra buffs for free with no downside. Okay, let's do it. You see, I don't use the rejects. No. No. This I want to check. Yeah, I can sell it. I put a random slam. Oh, thorns damage.
Yes?
Put 5 exalted orbs.
Seems like a good deal.
No, the fire flower amulet later for maxing. So I explained many times, on League Start best in slot it's Idol of Doom, it gives you more map clearing speed, yeah? The more totems you have, the faster you clear the maps, it's very useful when you get your Atlas points. Later, when you have expensive items like a badass crossbow, very expensive items, and you can put Fire Flower plus 4. So Fire Flower plus 4 is for maxing. And Idol of Doom, it's also very cheap. This amulet, it's very cheap. Look, 4 exalted orbs, look, it's everywhere. So you have no reason not to use it. The more totems you have, the faster you complete the maps. They cover more area. You can spread them all across around you and complete it faster. It's better on League Start. And when you max the build, you take Fire Flower plus 4. My boy, you have a command on the screen. There is a command on the screen that tells you about the instillment. You put it in the chat. Because I've been repeating all day, I just made a command. It's easier for me. Oh. 20 talisman, fire damage, skill mana cost converted to life cost. I think this is cheap, we don't take. So yeah, I said that we're gonna do Waystone 15-16, I'm doing without problems. So I'm doing these maps with 0 problems. And I don't check images now, no, when I'm playing, no. Tell me the physical DPS, you need to tell me physical DPS, you tell me if you have gem levels or totem. And you tell me the base, tell me the name of the crossbow, you tell me the base that you use. Yeah, that's a good base. So if you have an additional grenade on the crossbow, that's a good base for the endgame. So the base is fine. Tell me physical DPS and what else you have. Okay, let's do the boss.
Your way has no place here, currently. Conquer! My love, I call to you. No escape. Foul intruder. Right of the fourth moon.
Okay. On the amulets, ideally you want gem levels. Many times spirit and gem levels are very profitable on the amulets. I'm telling you so you know. When I'm checking amulets, I'm usually looking for gem levels, I'm looking for spirit or a lot of resistances with life. Yeah, so each time when I identify an amulet, I'm looking for if it has gem levels, if it has spirit, if it has a lot of life in combination with resistances, because they are expensive if you have. Let's do the ritual.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Boss it up. Man, I like your nickname. I like your nickname. Thank you for the support. Boss. I mean, your nickname is Boss it up. Enjoy the league. Thank you. Man, I put D&D because I get too many whispers. So my boys, I have D&D on with a good reason here. So the reason I have D&D because I get spammed with whispers. So people keep sending me whispers with items to price check or to check. And I want to play the game, you know, I don't want to pause the stream all non-stop. So I have D&D. That's why I had to put D&D, because of the whispers. Let me check. This is cheap. This is a new item. This is cheap. This is cheap, no? This is also a new item. Yeah, I have a problem. Let me try to see if we updated. You go to settings. You go to about. Look, we have a new update. That's the problem. So if you use the Exile Exchange to price checker, you need to update it. Let me update it first. Okay, let me go here. So yeah, I need to do an update for it. Let me close it. I will update it now because I want to price check these items. Yeah, let's put save. Yeah, one moment. I'm updating my price checker. I need to check these items. Yo, look, my antivirus blocked it. My Windows protector blocked. Give me a second. Yeah. Oh, it's installing, yeah? Give me a second. I mean, let's do the other rituals because I still have one more. We have one more ritual and we check it then. Mabo, you have a command for the installment. Check the script. You can put in the chat that command and it will tell you. This is a very common question. I've been getting it all day. That's why I added the command. Okay, let's see what I can take. 15 increased damage. We take.
Feel my wrath!
No man. On YouTube it's not actualized. Let me copy it. Give me a second. So the message is like this. Check the YouTube chat. Ooh.
May
Okay, I need to give me a second with the price checker, yeah? Okay, let's try it now. Still doesn't go. So I have a problem. I don't know if they're expensive or not. I have an idea. Yeah, so Geoffrey Sanctuary, we can type it here. They added some new uniques. We don't want surprises to be expensive. Okay, this is cheap. Cheap. Let's go Abyssal Depths. How is POE 2? Would you say that it feels different from POE 1? Of course it feels different. But it's fun now. You have something to aim for. So here I'm aiming to get all the bonus objectives for the Atlas. My boy Octavius. Octavius from Germany. Thank you for the love, yeah? Thank you, yeah. I hope you have a good league, yeah. Jawohl. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate the support. I know some words in Germany, yeah? Jawohl, ja. Guten Tag. And of course, 1, 2, Polizei, 3, 4, Grenadier. Thank you. Femwurst. Also, we can do our challenges, you know, later. Oh, I already did some of them, you know, even without trying. So you get free MTX. Look, just playing the game, you do them. Oh, these are actually quite easy. I mean, they are not hard. Reach level 90. This is, eventually everyone will reach it. I mean, I'm level 88 already, no? Look, identify 50 unique items. Let's be serious, these are easy as fuck. So you pick up from the ground unique items and you put the Scroll of Wisdom. So these are extremely easy. Craft an item using each, no problem. You buy these things and you apply on an item, random item. Easy. Cartographer. Fully allocate. This is hard. This is the only thing that some people will struggle. You need to play a lot. When I say hard, it demands a lot of time. So to get all these points 311, you need a lot of time. You need to do a lot of maps. So you do more than 300 maps. So this can be a problem if you try to get all of them. Kill all the endgame. Oh, look, already I killed one. This I killed it today. So Vessel of Kulemak, I did it 1 hour ago. At full strength, so maximum difficulty. Yeah, but they're not hard, it's just time consuming, that's it. Yeah, they are too easy. Yes, it's a big problem, you need a lot of physical damage. So on the crossbow, you really need a lot of physical damage. Elemental damage is great, but physical damage is the main priority. You don't replace physical damage with elemental damage. You need a lot of flat fizz. Okay, let's go here. Does Breach 3 got scepters? Man, I didn't interact with Breach. Blank picture, I have not opened Breach yet. So I just did Abyss so far and Delirium. My boys, I still want to stream a couple of hours, but I need to make a sandwich. So I'm a little hungry. It will take a small break, like 10 minutes. I'll go eat something in the kitchen and then we continue. So I still want to stream like 3-4 more hours. But I'm hungry. You know, after this map, I'll take a small break. Yeah, I can leave this map. It will be like 10 minutes and I'll be back. You toast your sandwiches? No. Usually in the morning sometimes I toast it, but not all the time. I need to go here. We have a harder boss that I need to kill, yeah? Let me see. 1 map, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So my boys, I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'll do my best to be back in 10 minutes. Let me put a message on the screen so everyone knows. Yeah, give me a second. I'll put 12 minutes so people know. Let's specify what I'm doing in the kitchen. Eating food. Let's make it a little smaller. Okay. See you in 10 minutes. Hey, Hellfire, thank you. Hellfire 66, thank you again. And I hope you have a blast. Thank you for the support. Now I need to go to eat. Thank you. My boys, I'm back. Let me read the chat. Can anyone help me? My totems aren't doing anything. Jaggermind, are you still there? Let me know if you're still there. I will tell you what happened. So the totems have a delay after you summon them. So you summon the totem, it will attack once, and then they will stop. They will stop attacking. So you need to keep resummoning them. That's the playstyle. When you resummon them, you reset them, and they will attack it again. So by default, they will attack once, and then they will stop. If you want to attack 2 times, you need to take Grenadier. Let me see if you're still there. I think he left. Yeah, I think he left. If I use Essence of Battle, there is a risk to lose a prefix. No. So if you have full modifiers, Essence of Battle, it's guaranteed to remove a suffix. I'm talking about perfect. Perfect Essence of Battle will only remove a suffix, not prefix. So it's guaranteed suffix removal. Okay, let's continue. So I'm going for level 90 here, yeah? No, I boiled some eggs, then I ate a mango at the end. So I had a mango fruit, I ate it in the end. I stood like 15 minutes. My boy, you have a command on the screen. So in the Twitch chat, you put the command. It's exclamation mark in still. Let me check. I do. Do I still have it? Yes. Here in still. You type this in the Twitch chat. For YouTube doesn't work. Look, it's area level 80. You should buy Idol of Full Doom. So if you drop currency, you should get this amulet as fast as possible. It's also cheap. You can also buy Perfect Jeweler's Orb. It's even cheaper now. Yeah, it's incredible. Someone on YouTube asked why we skip Essence of Battle. Because they nerfed Essence Crafting. They nerfed Essence Crafting. If you put a Great Essence of Abrasion, you get with a different color, you see? And this prevents you from using Essence of Battle anymore. You lose it. You can only have one Essence modifier now. So you can no longer put Abrasion, then you put Perfect Essence of Battle. You just one Essence. You're limited to one. You can still get with gem levels, but it will be expensive. So later, when you get some currency, you can still get with +5 gem levels from the market, but it will be way harder to get and more expensive. So we're gonna play without gem levels now. What do you mean? Quentin, what do you mean? I'll put it on the screen. Give me a second. So here is the build guide. When you open it, you'll see something like this, yes? You have here a button. If you're looking for a way to league start with a warrior, and you click on here, and here it is. This is the build guide for the campaign. So in the main build guide, you have here a button. If you're looking to league start with a warrior, and you click here, and here is the guide for campaign. No. So a POB for the game, I will just make it for the endgame version. I will not make it for the campaign. So my league start progression for the warrior in the campaign has a lot of swaps, a lot of things, and if you just copy paste the POB, 100% you'll fuck it up. You'll fuck it up. So the POB will just be for the endgame, not for the campaign. So you still need to read the build guide. I will make a POB that you can import inside the game, but will be for the endgame, what I'm playing here. For the campaign progression, you will not have a POB. You need to understand how to play the build properly, not to overpay for the items, when to transition, how to transition, and you need to read it because it's important. My build does not have a linear progression. So we're not using the same skill from level 1 to endgame. I have multiple swaps, you need to understand how to do them properly.
Defines us all.
Okay, let's go here. Also, I'm on a forum. So I'm on a forum on a Discord server too, where they talk about the new feature. They said that it's unstable. So some builds that were imported into the game, they have problems with them. So it's still in it has a lot of bugs. The new feature has a lot of bugs. Yesterday before going to sleep, I tried to learn how to make one, yeah? And I joined the Discord server and I'm also on a forum. Apparently there are a lot of bugs too. I will make one, but let's wait one more day. So it's buggy. Okay, let's take this one.
The craftsmanship, it's exceptional.
Let me check. No. Do you use the prismatic alloy on the glove for 15 penetration? No. I mean, let me check it 1 second.
Oh, it's you.
So this is a new rune that they added, no? Okay, let's see what it gives. Gloves. Damage, penetrate, elemental resistances. You can take prismatic alloy, but you can also take this one. Let me see. Forgot the name. Give me a second. This one adds physical damage to attacks, but I think penetration is better. We're gonna take penetration. It's also cheap, I checked it. Yeah, I mean, this is better. Let's apply one, why not?
I'll post it right away.
So it says penetrates 9 to 15, so you need to get lucky or what? When you place the rune, it gives you a roll. What I had here, cold resistance, let me check it. It's fine, let's put it. Man, I cannot socket it. My boy, I go. Man, it fucked my glove. It removed my physical damage to attacks. So this is not a rune. This is not a rune that you can socket, man. So for a moment I thought this is a rune that you can socket. I mean, I'll use it for now, but yeah, for some reason I believed it was like a rune, like this one, like Greater Glacial Rune, you can change it. So it removed my physical damage and gave me this one. I'll play like this one. It's an alloy. I mean, they just added to the game. Okay, let's continue. On the gloves, I prefer to have... buy gloves like this. Let me show you. If you want to upgrade your gloves for damage, buy something like this. Let me show you again. You put physical damage. This would be ideal for maxing the build. What I'm showing here is for maxing the build. Physical damage to attacks. You get fire damage to attacks. This would be the dream. Life. You want a lot of life too. We want armor here. Let's take something like 100 plus. We take a good roll. So this will apply to grenades, so you do more damage. It's actually cheap. Give me a second. Let me see what resistance I need. So I need a lot of resistance. I need. Let me take cold and lightning, like 25 and 25. Cold resistance here. Let's put lightning resistance here. How much it is? It's expensive because I have double resistance, that's why. Let me try to remove this one. Now it's cheaper. I'm just telling you what to look for. If you want more damage, you take something like this: physical damage to attacks with fire damage to attacks and life. Yeah, this will give you a lot of extra damage. Yeah. Let me open the next map.
You keep running straight into danger.
Yeah, it's a good price. 2 valors, it's cheap for a greater jeweler sword. It's a good price, take it. My boy, you have it in the build guide. You have it in the build guide how to buy the crossbow. I also made a video on YouTube. You should check it out. So you first of all, you have it in the build guide, yeah? If you scroll down a little, you should scroll it. I explain here how to buy it. If you don't want to read, you have a video on my channel that I published today. The second part of this video, I shown how to buy the... I mean, you have some reminders to do more damage. But in the build guide, let's go back to the build guide. I explained here what to look for. Look, I shown you what to put and how to look for a crossbow. So you have it in the build guide. Until you can afford the crossbow, you stay longer with Volcanic Fisher. And let's see, you're really poor. Let's pretend you're really poor. I hope you're watching the stream. Vinay Bomana, boss, look here. I hope you're still here. You put here crossbow. And you put your level here for requirement 52. And here you put physical DPS like 290 or higher. And this will be for cheap. You don't care about additional grenade. Let's see, look, they are cheap. Now, the higher the better. If you put higher number, it will be better, of course. So try to get even better. Ideally, you want something like this. This is more than enough for the campaign. You put 20 quality and you put iron runes and you're done. You can finish the entire campaign with this one. So you put level 52 here so you can equip it. And you put physical DPS here. That's how you buy it cheaper. Let me see. Let's take this one, Greater Exalted. No, Greater Chaos is better. You have it in the build guide. You open the build guide and you have item section. I shown you how to craft the crossbow. Go now, open the build guide, go to the item section, scroll down for the weapon, and you have a video. You click with the mouse. Go now and read it. You have it in the build guide. I also made, look, one divine here. I also made a video today. I just explained. You have a video where I explain how to get a crossbow and all that good stuff. Go on YouTube and check my last video. Oh, I need to take that one too. No, I'll just focus on these two. So I need to take this one and I need to take the divine here.
The fog is clearing.
Here, I need to take the divine. I will ignore the rest. My boy, to answer your question, on YouTube you read the build guide. It's hard for me to repeat the same thing 1000 times. So in the build guide I explain what to do. Yeah, I explain to do what after you finish the campaign. In the build guide I explain exactly what to do after you finish the campaign. I cannot repeat 1000 times. Look, I'm repeating non-stop. So if you see me playing, if you check the VOD, you'll see me answering questions non-stop. Like every 1 minute I'm answering a question. I can barely play the game. So instead of playing the game, I'm answering a question every 1 minute. After a while, it becomes really stressful. So if you do this all day non-stop, it becomes stressful. It's no longer fun. I already explained everything in the build guide. If someone will read the build guide, it has all the answers possible. Everything is in the build guide. When to transition, what to do, how to buy, what to put. Everything is in the build guide. Okay, let me put another message on the screen because I cannot play like this. Give me a second. I need to make sure that people actually stop asking me things that are in the build guide. Please. Cannot play like this. 1 second. Everything. Please. People will still ask me. That's why I'm frustrated. I know they will still ask me even if I put this crap here. They will still ask me things that are in the build guide. Let's put everything it's in the build guide. Command build. I don't want to put this crap on chat. I hate it, but I need to put it. I hate it. It looks terrible, but I have to put it. So I don't like to put something like this. Okay, let's play. The divine here. No. No. Even for instillment, so I don't have to repeat all the time, I added a command on the chat. So now people will put in the chat directly instill and I don't need to repeat every 2 minutes. No. If the build guide tells you to go Warbringer, you do go Warbringer. You don't do any other class. So if in the build guide I say you need to level a warrior Warbringer, you do exactly that. The entire build was adapted for Warbringer warrior. Everything here was adapted for a Warbringer. So you do it on a Warbringer. Man, I'm unlocking the passives. So I just started day 2. I don't have a lot of points. So let me unlock my passives and I will make a guide later. Now I'm getting the points little by little. So there's nothing that I can show you here. Look, if you want you can screenshot it, but that's the whole purpose. It's day 2 just started. I need to get my points here. So I'm working on the points, no? Little by little. Probably it will take me like 3 days, 3 or 4 days to get all the points.
I've no more room.
No. Omen of the Sovereign, it's mandatory. So having Omen of the Sovereign, it's mandatory. It will guarantee that you get 1 extra totem. If you don't use Omen of the Sovereign, it's not guaranteed anymore. So you need to use it. It's anyway cheap, it's 1 exalted orb. So the Omen, it's very cheap. And where it is, ma? It's at the top. No. Let me go here. No. Probably it's in the middle. Un qualche minuto. Okay, let me check this. No. Anyway, they said that eventually you will be able to take all the points. So eventually everyone will take all the points. Put everything here. I didn't do the Citadel yet, no. So my focus was on Abyss. Until now I focused on Abyss here, yeah. Extra damage, just chaos and... oh fuck this one, give me a second. Let me take this one. So I'm not chaos resistance yet, I still have low chaos, yeah. Okay, let's go here. Hmm. My plan for today was to reach level 90. I'm doing waste on 15-16 without problems, no. So waste on 15-16, I can do all the content now, everything. I'm looking to upgrade my weapon. Yeah, I need to drop one more divine and I will upgrade it. Yeah, I'm 88. So I'm level 88, I need 2 more levels and I'll be 90. You can see it here to the left. Okay, let's go here. I think I will reach level 90 in 1 hour. Hey Cerberus, welcome. So your priority now is to get as much character levels and Atlas points. You try to level up your character and to get Atlas points. Be careful, some of the abyssal monsters, they hit really hard, yeah? If you farm abyss, some of them will hit really hard. It's normal. What I recommend for abyss to have this charm, it's called the dowsing charm. So abyssal monsters apply powerful ignites that deal heavy damage over time. You try to get a dowsing charm, this will help you, yeah? Yeah, I like that question better, yeah. And this you can sell, they sell really well on Lickstart, especially this one. 22 Exaltidors, yeah? Let's go out. So Abyss gives you a lot of desecration currency, which is very important on Lickstart. Plus a lot of experience, and it's inclined to give you a lot of diviners too. I want to show you a trick. Let's see if we can do it again. How you can get better loot for free. So if you're farming Abyss, I will share a trick that I did in 0.4. Let me finish this map. So you can get double loot from Abyss, even triple loot, if you invite some random people. And when I invite random people, I make sure they are low level so they don't steal my drops. You know, some Saki boys, if I drop a divine, they will steal my diviner. I don't want that. So I will invite from the global channel some low level people that want to level up fast, yeah? And I make sure they are low level so they keep distance. If they are high level, they will steal your drop. You drop a Mirror of Kalandra, they will steal it and will leave the party. So pay attention how I will do it. Yeah. No, if you play in a party, you get better drops, always. And I don't have friends, so I will recruit people randomly from a global channel. And I will show you how to do it, so you know. And you will see that I get like triple loot. You know, like triple loot from the ground. No, they cannot go close because if they are low level, they will get one-shotted. So that's how I will invite low level people. Look, I will show it after this map. It's a very powerful trick for making a lot of currency. Oh! Oh! Heavy, I got heavy stand, yeah? Let me find the boss and I'll open a new map. Oh, I got heavy standing.
Come here!
You see, it's tanky. Usually when people get heavy stunned with so many enemies, they die. Don't worry, I also don't have friends. I will invite some random people. Okay, let's do it now. Take a point actually. Let's see how we can do it. So a lot of people needs experience, especially on League Start. We also have a lot of new players. Give me a second. Let's prepare a message here. Okay. Give me a second. 3 XP party. Levels. Let me think. 65, 80 only. Keep safe distance. Keep safe distance. Man, I cannot put it now. Okay, whisper me for invite. Okay. Test 1 and let's bind it to a hotkey. Here. Save. Let's test it. Now I'll join. All the Saki boys are in global 1, 2 and 3. Remember. Let's go global 2. And 4 2. Now I'll press. Oh, D&D. Let me remove it. D&D. I remove it. Let me press it. No. You need the. You check your level. You put who is here. Yeah. 65. Perfect. Come here. So I make sure that it's low level. If it's too high level, they will steal your drops. If you drop a mirror, he will steal your mirror. So make sure they are lower level. Okay, let's go global 1 and let's spam it a little. Global 1. We put it here. Let's go global 3. And we put it here. Let's go global 4. And we put it here. And now I make sure that they are low level. Look, check the chat. Check the chat. Oh!
Good news.
Oh, I'm being attacked by whispers. You don't want to invite too many because it will make the map hard, yeah? Yeah, who is? Okay, this guy. Look, everyone needs experience. You can use this trick, and now you get much more drops from Abyss. Pay attention to the Abyssal drops. They will be way better now if you play in a party like this. Okay, let's take this one. I'll take an even lower tier to test it. Because also it will be harder to kill, yes? And you tell them in the party. Hey, stay safe distance. Maps are mega rippy. You will die. Okay, now we prepare one. Go in. Stay safe distance. It's not cheap. If you start from gem levels, crafting the crossbow it's very expensive. You should sell it in my opinion. Plus it's +4, it's not even +5. Okay, let's wait for everyone. Enter. Okay, we wait for everyone. Oh, they didn't do the quest. You cannot enter, you need to finish the campaign. Yeah, they can. If they didn't finish the campaign, they cannot enter. This is 68. Okay, he can come. Yeah, if you don't finish the campaign, you cannot enter. By saying this, if I drop a divine, they will not steal it, yes? Look at this guy. You don't want them to go too close. So I had a Saki boy, I dropped a divine, he stole it. Look, I don't like this guy, for example. If they go too close, first of all, they can die. Oh, this is expensive as fuck. My boy, that crossbow, it's very expensive. What you have there is very expensive. So my fear now is if I drop a mirror over a divine, I don't want them to steal it, yeah? It can happen. So if they get too close and the monster drops a divine, they will steal it and they will leave the party. That's why you need to make sure they keep distance. So the more people are in the area, the better loot. So these guys will boost the loot of the... Also more experience. But the loot, we are interested in the loot. So I should get better loot with these guys in party. My boy! Snarsopagus, thank you for the support, man. I hope you have a blast in the league. Thank you. Thank you. They are getting experience, I get better loot. So it's a win-win. And he doesn't want to die. And he doesn't want to die. So let's go here. The only problem is the monsters will have much more life. So the more people in the party, the more life the monsters have. Look, I told him to stay safe distance, no? If they go too close, they will die. Oh. They changed the rarity? Oh, if they change the rarity, I do this for nothing. We have a party bonus, so usually when you play in a party, it boosts the drops, yeah? I don't know if they changed the party bonus. In patch 0.4, it worked. So if you have a full party and you play, you do get better loot than playing alone, yeah? So if you play alone, you get some loot. If you play in a full party, you get better loot. They changed it in 0.5? Well, I need to check it up then. So this is how I was choosing drops. I was inviting people, yeah. And I was getting better loot, but I don't see any improvement. Probably you're right. So when I did the Abyss, I didn't notice any difference in terms of loot. So maybe they fixed it. Now I will not kick them. I will do one more map with them, then I will kick them. Hide of a full doom. For leak start early on, you put hide of a full doom. Fireflower +4 you take later. You don't take on leak start. Now this boss will have shit ton of life. We are in a party, yeah? So this boss will have a lot of life. We are 3 people in the party. Now the problem, only I do damage. So they are too low level. I think he also does damage with the twisters. So this guy is playing Twister with Warbringer. Okay, let's do another one. Man, we do one more, why not? Let's do one more. She doesn't want one more. Yeah, I'll close the party then. Shh. Let's do this one. It says a very deadly boss. We do it. It will drop a lineage support and can be expensive. Let's do it. Oh, I need to do this one first. Okay, I'll do waste on 15. If I do it alone, I can do 15 without problems. Let's do it.
Shipment sent.
Let's put everything here. Check this, this, and this. Let's put the chainsaw. No.
No one's safe from the consequences of your actions.
Yeah, I will level up. Like next map, I should be level 89. I'm 88. El Bombasticus. So the name is El Bombasticus. Check here, El Bombasticus. This is a proper name for grenades, yeah?
Stop being a sucky
Blaze, man, nice to see you here and thank you for the subs, man. I hope you have a blast too. Thank you, boss. Look, I'm doing area level 80 already on day 2. The build it's quite tanky, but it will get even tankier than this. So it will get tankier. I mean, I take a lot of damage everywhere. Let me check here. Let's take this one. Abyss it's inclined to give you divine orbs. That's why I love it. Let me take this one here. No. Okay, let me see what you have. My boy, check what he has here. My boy, check the stream. This crossbow is incredible. He has, look, physical DPS more than 600. He has 4 gem levels and 1 extra totem. So with this crossbow, you can do literally everything from the game on maximum difficulty. So he crafted on day 2 a crossbow that you can do all the content from the game. Check this guy. This is also great. He has +3 gem levels, but yeah, still very powerful. I'm using shit. So compared to these guys, I have a shit crossbow here, yeah? I don't have gem levels, I have very low physical DPS. So I have 400 physical DPS with no gem levels. They have like 3 times better than me. Yeah, everyone has a better crossbow than me. I need to upgrade, yeah? So I'm using a shit crossbow. Show, I need to be careful. Ooh.
Come here.
Oh, now I get bombarded with whispers. Ah, boy, let me play. Let me play. Let me play here. Hey, he doesn't want to die. Look, he doesn't want to die. I died instead. So those rares didn't want to die for some reason. Let's go back there. I need to kill them. I need to kill them. I want to do the expedition. Look, he doesn't want to die. Look.
Did you not see that coming?
That rare refuses to die. Finally died, but... Oh, this is incredible. This is incredible, the amulet. It's expensive. Let me take this.
Very.
Boy, in the build guide, if you read, you have alternative to Riguard's Ferocity. Read the build guide. Look here. Do you have Riguard's Ferocity? No, you have Elemental Armament too. So in the build guide, I give you alternative. Yeah, Elemental Armament 2 you put instead of Riguard's Ferocity. It tells you in the build guide. So I said, if you cannot get Riguard's Ferocity, you put Elemental Armament 2. It's in the build guide. Of course, you put Control F. So you ask me, is it? Of course it is. Put Control F and it will redirect you. You're a sucky boy. Oh, I'm rich. I'm rich, my boy. This is expensive. So Ancient Rib, it's expensive. It's like 2 Divine Roots. Yeah. Again, Abyss is the best. My boy, thank you for dropping by. Thank you for saying that. You know, thank you. I appreciate it. Look, I just got rich. I will sell it after this map. I have some rune ward, but it will not make a big impact. Just don't put rune ward on the body armor. You don't want on the body armor. You can get on the helmet, gloves and boots. So body armor needs to have as much armor as possible. You don't want to sacrifice it for rune ward. We have some effects that boost the armor from the body armor. That's why. He's tankier because I have Delirium Mirror. So I'm doing with Delirious. That's why it's tankier. Area level 80, by the way. Look, area level 80.
The corpses pile up.
Okay, let's see what I can take. Here, what we take? Increased chance to encounter certain shrines. Rarity of items found. Quite powerful. Increased experience. I also need experience. Gloom Shrine. Extra damage as chaos. This is if you have a shit build. So I'll take this one with the extra experience. No, I'll actually take... No, I want experience. I want to power level. It's League Start. So for now, I'll take Enlightened Shrine. Later, I will take the first option because it gives you rarity. Yeah. But now I want to power level, so I'll take this one. When I hit level 92 or something, I'll take the first one. Yeah. So I try to level up as fast as possible now, like to level 92. Okay, let's go here. Let's do the very deadly boss. I will take a lower waystone. I will not take 15 for this because I don't want to fail it. Let me take this one. I mean, it's fine. I don't. No. It's done. Everyone's level 100. Let's do it. Amulet.
The other tower is this way.
I do Bonful Doom, you try to get it fast. By the way, I made a video on YouTube, you might want to check it out. So today I made a video on YouTube explaining how you can push a lot of damage for cheap. It's my day one summary, I explained in that video towards the end. Okay, let's see this boss. This is our... it's much harder than a regular map boss, yeah? Let's see what we have. You should take dexterity. So we have a lot of monk players, a lot of Deadeye players, you know, with bows. And dexterity items on League Star tend to be a little more pricey. You know, better than armor, for example. So put dexterity. Okay, let's see what we have. So I have no clue. How is this boss? Oh, it's easy. The boss is easy. It was actually easy. This boss was actually easier than the map boss.
This far, I'll do
until next time.
Yeah, great build. Change of plans now. Let's go for the delirium mechanic. So you know we have a new boss that can drop voices. So we need to go here. Let's go. Let me sell the crap.
Sold it.
Okay, let me see what I sold also after. Come over here. You know, like Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. Take it free. Take it free. Take a kill. He's poor, he's just started the league. Now go away. Check here. Double resistance with life. This is should have value also with some intelligence. Check here. A lot of evasion too. You know what? Let's put some quality and try to slam it. I feel lucky. So we have a lot of evasion here. I'm gonna put a rune and I'm gonna get another socket. I mean, it's still sellable. I can still sell it. I like the intelligence too. Yeah, let's put like 20 exalted on. 20 exalted on.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Did you allocate abyss nodes? Yes, all of them. Here are my abyssal nodes, yes. Okay, now we do it, this one. Man, I need some abyssal tablets. Give me a second. I want to buy some tablets for abyss, yes? So let's put here exalted orb. I need to change a divine.
I'll post it right away.
Yeah. And I'll buy here abyss tablet. My favorite modifier is this one. 4 additional abysses. Area contains 4 additional abysses. This is my favorite. Oh, it's cheap. Yeah. It's not cheap. Let's put 40. Map has increased rarity. Okay, we take it. Anyway, you have 10 charges. It will last you a couple. Look, 50 exalted. No way. Increase magic masters. You know, magic masters give you experience. I'll take it. So I want to power level. I'll take it because I magic masters give you experience boost. Okay, this is enough. We go back. I explained my build can do everything from the game, so it's no surprise for me. My boy, let's put waste on 15. Let's make it harder. So let's make it harder. I mean, this is shit modifiers. Give me a second. Still shit modifiers. Let me run this one. Yeah, run this one. So I follow the Delirium quest line. So I can do Simulacrum. I think I can do +1. Difficulty +1 I can do. And +2.
Death is better than imprisonment.
So with this build now I can farm Simulacrum. You don't need to have anything, so you get it from the Ascendancy. When the grenade will detonate, it will break the armor of the enemy. I put random. So for the Abyssal Faction, I put random. When it makes you pick a faction, you put random. We will see later which are the expensive moments, but now it's too early because the league just started. Yes, you prioritize strength, but if you need extra intelligence or dexterity, you can change from strength into dexterity from the small notables. But your priority is to get strength because it also gives you maximum life. Okay, I leveled up. Let me see what to take. We can go here for there is one more Jura socket here. Yeah, we can take it. No. Look, defeat Incarnation of Death. So we have a super boss here, yeah? I need to do it. Ooh. Whoa!
Guillotine. Fight or time, nowhere to run. Your time is up.
Whoa!
Powerful guillotine.
You've broken my toys.
You sound scared!
His power grows. He's trying. Great men.
You shall fall!
His power grows. Nice.
It's soft, like a fruit.
Can it be? The rave, the tech, I won't. Yeah.
Respect.
Is this?
Well,
Now, tell me, how do you feel?
I feel out of sorts.
This feeling ought to pass, but now the wind let his madness.
Let's go here.
You seem to enjoy that.
I mean, I face tanked the ability from this boss multiple times and I didn't got one-shotted. I explained, this build will not get one-shotted. It shows that it's tanky, you know? Okay, let's do this one.
The craftsmanship, it's exceptional.
Yeah. Yeah, I will fix my chaos resistance. So it's pretty low, I know. I will fix it later. Man, I don't have anything special in the Atlas. I can show you, but what can I show you? All the Atlas, all the skill points for Abyss, and here, I mean, I just started to unlock. So I don't have a lot to show. Let me read this one. Give me a second. More magic monsters means more experience. I will take it. Eventually, I will take all the points, but little by little. Now you have a different mechanic. You see, you have a bar here. Check here, you have a bar with progress.
Steel yourself!
I'm using any faction. Trooper, I'm already using any faction. Look, I'm level 89. I need one more level. It works, but it will not be tanky. So it will be squishier and you'll do less damage, less totems. So if I say in the build guide Warbringer, you do Warbringer. So in theory it can work with all the classes, but it will be way squishier. Warbringer is the best ascendancy. I made so many videos about it. Let me show you here in case you're new. So totems absorb 20% of the damage that you take. You have a shield, you get armor break for free, you get one extra totem, and you have powerful spirits that can have buffs. So all four are great for the build. Also the starting location, it's important. For example, if you start with other class, you don't have easy access to these points which I have here, yeah? So starting location, it's also important. Yeah. You level a warrior and that's it. Yeah, I told people that this is a great starter, but some Saki boys didn't listen to me. And now they are re-rolling from other build into my build. I had a bunch of people that re-rolled. So they picked another starter and now they regret it and they went back to my build. I will do it, but not now. Maybe tomorrow or in 2 days. Will be pretty soon. My aim now is to get to level 92 so I can transition to the max version. I need more levels here and I need more currency. So I'm farming currency and levels now. Trying to make some currency and extra levels. Five totems. If you see 6 here, it's a bug. So this is a visual bug. I actually have 5 totems. I don't have 6. Yes, that's good. So that crossbow is very similar to mine. So I had 470 physical DPS, 1 extra ballista, that's it. So it's very similar to mine. I think Trooper, I think that's a bug. I'm pretty sure that's unintended. But I didn't know. Thank you for telling me. I didn't know that. Now, even this guy has a better crossbow than me. Look, he has much more physical DPS, has gem level 1 extra totem, of course. It's much better than what I have now. So of course it's good. So I have a shit crossbow, I need to upgrade it. This is dog shit. Let me try to upgrade it after this map. So after this map I will try to upgrade it. Winston, thank you for saying that and welcome.
We're expecting fanfare.
Let's take Waystone 15. Let me upgrade my crossbow actually. So I'm using a pretty shit crossbow for... everyone has better crossbow than me. So let's find a solution for this one. Let me see first how much currency I have. This I will sell. Okay, 1 divine, fine.
I'll post it right away.
This I will also sell. This I will sell. How much is this? 5. You see the omens from Abyss, you make profit with them.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay, let's take them out. Ribs, how they are. Oh, even ribs, look. Check here. I'm dropping them like hotcakes and I got them from Abyss. Okay. This is expensive? No. I have a lot of exalted orbs. Yeah, we can upgrade my crossbow. This is more than enough. Okay, let me check. So I'll put siege crossbow. I'll try the classic way first. See if it's cheap. Magic. Increased physical damage. Let's see what we find. So it went up in price, yeah. This is overpriced here, very expensive. But it will give you more damage. Okay, let me buy this one. Here. I need to upgrade my crossbow, I'm using a shit crossbow, everyone has a better one. Let me be smart, let's try, here I want to try something, let's put here rare. I'll remove this one, we put non-corrupted. And we're gonna put a lot of physical DPS, like 600. Let me try something smart. Oh, it's expensive! Oh! Oh! I mean, this is a little affordable, I can take it, but no, it has attack speed, be careful, no? Let me try something. I want to try something smart, give me a second. Let's put here projectile skills. If it's cheap, I will try it. How much for? No, I don't pay this much. Okay, I'm gonna craft it from scratch then. So we put again reset, we put siege crossbow. So I'll use the method that you have it in the build guide then. You put magic here. You put increase physical DPS. I'll use the method from the build guide. Let's buy this one.
You definitely want that one.
Okay.
Right then.
And now it's easy. After you get the base, it's easy and cheap. So when I crafted this crossbow, it was cheap, man. I crafted it for like 30-40 exalted orbs yesterday on stream. But now it went up in price. It's much more expensive. We need the essence of abrasion, which is cheap. This one, greater essence of abrasion. You put it. You need one.
I'll fill that in as soon as
This
I
will
can.
guarantee flat physical damage. Like this. Now you need to apply the desecration of the prefix. So you need a jawbone. You need Omen of the Sovereign. Here. It's very cheap, it's 1 exalted orb. And you need Omen of Sinistral Necromancy. It will apply the desecration of the prefix. This one.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
You activate both of the omens. And you put the jawbone. This puts the desecration on the prefix and this guarantees 1 additional totem. Now for the other modifiers, you slam and you hope that you get something good. Some of you, if you're lucky, you get gem levels. So on this slam, you have a chance to get gem levels. If you don't get gem levels, it's fine, you can upgrade it later. I didn't go gem levels. Attack speed is useless for my build. And we go and we unveil the desecration. Still it's better than what I had. So for my totems here, attack speed does nothing. You have it guaranteed, you take. Let's put some quality and we put iron wounds. Put sockets and we put iron wounds. Here. Let's check the DPS. It's because of the attack speed, so it shows me a lot of physical DPS, mostly because of the attack speed, but the attack speed is useless. Here I had 480, and here I have 700 or something like that. It's way better. To equip it, I need some extra dexterity, no problem. So I did 89, you go and speak with Doriani in the hideout, and you change some strength into dexterity.
What is it? Nothing is set in stone.
Here, you find the strength node, then you put dexterity, and that's it. Man, I want to do it. Let me do it. I'll put a valor. Oh, I'm out of valor. This is a sign that I don't need to do it. Let's see how much I can sell it. 2 divines. I will sell it for 2 divines.
Hail.
Let's put it here. 2 divines.
Someone is bound to buy that.
You cannot use this item. Oh, I need more dexterity. No problem. Go here and you get more dexterity. Done. Let's do another map. This is a upgrade. Let me think. We go here. I need more points for the Atlas. Let's buy waste on 15. Yeah. Let's make it harder. It gives more experience. That's why I like it. Yeah, it's fine. Give it here. My build can do all the modifiers, by the way. You don't need the regex filter.
Yes, we've been expecting you.
Okay, let's go out.
Should you need us?
Which essence have you used? The essence from the guide that you don't need to skip. So you open the build guide. You have a guide on how to craft. I don't want to put it again on the screen. Trust me. You go to the item section, you check the crossbow, you have a video. It says you have a step-by-step guide here and you click it. You have a video in the build guide. Open the build guide, you go to the item section, it shows you how to craft. So don't skip the build guide. Let me check the modifiers again. It's fine.
Gruesome creature!
I'm also curious. Piranim, I also have the same question. A blank picture, what's about there? Is all bots interacting with one another? So I was having the same question. I was thinking about the same question. Hey Ryan, welcome back. So what's the plan for today? I said I want to reach level 90. So this probably in 30 minutes. I'm already shredding, I can do all the content. So at this point I can do all the content from the game. I still have a lot of upgrades, let's be clear, but I can do all the content. Yeah. So the build is far away from being done. Okay, I see. Okay, let's see what to take here. I want to go for the Rogue Exile nodes here at the top. I also like this thing, let's take it. Maybe for Delirium? Yeah. Some of the abyssal monsters can be very rippy, depends what modifiers they have. So some of them, not all of them. And he doesn't want to die.
Heal yourself!
Preserve rib, it's 8 exalted orbs, for example, yeah? Okay, let's go abyssal depths. Omen of Putrefaction, again, it's like 20 exalted orbs, very expensive. I'm making a lot of profit from the omens. The DPS tooltip will be low. Someone on YouTube says, can I see your DPS tooltip? Doesn't matter, it's irrelevant. So we have a lot of the DPS tooltip that you see. You need to multiply by the number of totems and you need to multiply by the number of grenades. So whatever number you see, it will be small, like really small. I actually have a lot of damage. But if I'm gonna check the DPS tooltip, it will show you a small number. So it's irrelevant. The DPS tooltip doesn't track the number of totems, doesn't track the number of grenades, yeah? That's why it will show you a very small number.
We do not suffer and live. We thrive.
I've no more room.
Okay, take this and we go out.
Strength means nothing without will.
Let me check this one. We have light resistance, lighting. Yeah, this I can sell for sure. And for the suffix, I can desecrate it, but I feel lucky. Oh, fuck. I will still sell it.
Rage all you want, beast.
No, you need to have one extra totem. So if you want real damage, you need to get one extra totem on the crossbow like this. Check with the build guide. In the build guide, I explain how to get one extra totem deterministically on the crossbow. So you want one extra totem. That's more damage.
No more room.
Okay, let's go here.
Another foe falls before me.
Oh, that's very good. If you have one extra totem with gem levels, that's very good. You have a good crossbow. I thought you had +3 without the additional totem. So you have a decent crossbow for sure. You can do waste on 15 with that. Give me a second here. No, it's cheap. Let's wait. We go here. Oh, my boy, check here. This is a timeless jewel for 30 plus diviners. Check here. Now, my boy, let me craft one too. Let me see if I get lucky. I also have here a gobble. I did trial of Sekema today, yes? Let me get rich too, only you. Let me see what I have here. Let's put a slab.
Sold it.
I sold... look, this is from Trial of Sekema today. My boy, this jewel, I got it in Trial of Sekema today. Let me get some valors. Okay, let me buy some valors. Trial of Sekema, it's huge money. I will start farming it in a couple of days.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Bang! Oh, I put it on the wrong one. My bad. Oh. I like this modifier, but it's not tracked by the price checker. So let me put 7 exalted orbs here.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Okay, bam, here. See what we have. Friends and the royal effect. Let me try 7 exalted orbs.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Increase damage while you have a charm. Let's slam it. First off. Yeah, let me slap it. Shbang! Strength. Okay, 12 exalted.
Seems
This
like
one.
a good deal.
Increase evasion, poison duration. This is terrible. Crossbow reload, terrible. Delete. Okay, we go here. My boy, check the stream. If you do Trial of Sekima carry, they charge free for diviners. Man, I'll get rich like a bitch. I need to reach level 92, and we go to Trial of Sekima, and you'll see I'll make like 100 divines per day. My aim is to reach level 92. So you will see that I will make like 100 divines per day. I just need to get more levels here. Hey, the last one, so boss, thank you for the love. I hope you have a blast. Thank you. And welcome. Let's do the abyss, yeah. So today I will stream until I reach level 90. I need one more level. My boy, Biri, thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. Enjoy the lead. Someone in the YouTube chat told me about the bases going up in price. I know, but today I published a video on my YouTube channel. So you have a video on my YouTube. I explained how to look an alternative for the crossbow. Yes. So if you need an endgame crossbow, check the YouTube channel. I made a video today, and I explained what to do if you're poor. Here. Day 1 summary, second part of this video, I've shown you how to get an endgame crossbow for cheaper. And also a lot of tricks that will boost your damage for cheap. So you can do waste on 15, like still 1-1 to divine orbs. Check this video. Very cheap things that you can do and you boost your damage greatly. I published the video today. It's quite enjoyable, so this build is fun to play. I'm having fun. So you will not get one-shotted. This is not a squishy build. If you have a build you get one-shotted, it's not fun. No. Man, I would prefer with additional totem. You can do waste on 15, but it's not ideal. So with this crossbow, you can do waste on 15, but I would prefer with additional totem. Each totem is a huge multiplier. Yeah? You do much more damage with each totem. Stop whispering. Yeah, I don't want to be bombarded. Let me check what you have. Yeah, it looks expensive. You have a lot of resistance. If you have life. Oh, it's very expensive. Let me drop it a little in price. Yeah, this is expensive as fuck. You have better rolls. Also, you have intelligence. So this is very expensive what you have. With intelligence too, it's like 30-45, yes. No, I don't have 6 totems, this is a visual bug. I have 5 totems. So I have 5 totems, this is just a visual bug, it shows 6 for some reason. Okay, show 6. If I summon them too fast, it shows 6, but I have 5. It's a visual bug. Put it here, no? Let's go here. Here we have extra strong boxes. You can open them twice too. I need the Orb of Alchemy. Give me a second. Let me put a dump tab. 1 second. This one we can put it here. We can do like this. I will sort them later. Great. This we put here and we'll buy some alchemy. Alchemy is my favorite orb. Oh, it's expensive as fuck.
I'll post it right away.
Rolls and we go. Ryan, you should do it around level 90. So the last Ascendancy trial you should do around level 90. It will be easy. Great Aljura to kills. I'll take 2 kills. Unique belt, of course. You can get Headhunter or Mage Blood. Unique jewelry, we take it. Okay, let's explode. Oh, this can be expensive. Let's check the rules. It's not a raid. Oh. This I will craft it in the hideout. Who knows, maybe we make it expensive. Yeah, so far it's looking great. My boy, I don't want to do price check, you know, I need to pause the game for each item. It's hard for me. I will read it, but I cannot focus, man. Let me see what you have. You know, if I pause like this the stream the entire day, I cannot play. No, it's not 5 divines. You don't have life here. But it's expensive. It's like 3-4 divines, yeah? 3-4. So it's not 5, it's 3-4 because those other rings have other stats on top, like life, for example. But it's still a good ring. So this is not 5 divines, it's like 3 or 4. Let me put D&D. Yeah, so I want to play. Okay. Unique monsters have one additional modifier. Yes, for rogue exiles. Blank picture. If you yes, I will use them. Yeah, I'm farming rogue exile with Abyss. It has good synergy for Heart of the Well, and that's a good modifier for the tablet. Yes. Then it's expensive. If people need that tablet for Tame Beast, this is expensive. Increase damage against rare or unique enemies. I mean, this is quite powerful. Let's take it. Tafton, you should be happy that you have a good build for the end game. Don't worry, slow and steady. So you know that by the time you finish the campaign, you have a good build. So no problem. Anyway, it's day 2. Also, more items will appear on the market, so the items will be cheaper. You know, by the time you finish the campaign, items will be cheaper a little. Also more powerful, better rolls, better damage, cheaper. It's already cheap, but it will be cheaper. Let me check this one. Power ritual costs 50% increased damage. Can reroll twice as many. I will check in the hideout. Okay, let's see what we have here. So I like to pick items like this because some of them can be very expensive. Here, if I get double resistance, will be like something, but no. Uh, 90% are junk, 10% you can sell. That's why I'm picking them. A lot of exalted orbs. Oh. Okay, this I want to check. This is also expensive. Okay, let me check this one. I think it's expensive. We have critical bonus, fire damage to attacks, high roll with life. Also good base. Yeah, this is expensive. I will actually slam it. I could desecrate it, but I'll do one slam. Strength, great. And for the last modifier, I will use a desecration. Yeah, this is very expensive, like more than one divine. if I get a good desecration, will be like 2 divines or more. Let me check what we have here. Increase spirit, allies 50% damage. Also, presence area of effect is great. Critical hit chance. Yeah, this I can sell 20 exalted orbs. This is more than 1 divine. See, that's why you check them. Boss, I have a question. I'm not dying with Jade. If you're not dying with Jade, you can take it. I know what you want to ask me. You want to talk about imploding impact. So let's be clear. If you don't suck at the game and you don't die a lot, you can drop Jade Heritage, but this gives you a lot of defenses. So if you don't die and you think that you're tanky enough, you can drop it and you take imploding impacts. It will give you more damage. So if you think that you're very, very tanky and you don't need the Jade Heritage, then you can take imploding impacts. It will give you extra damage. You know, I like to be as tanky as possible because it's lazy. That's why I am using Jade Heritage. So I prefer to be ultra tanky. Look, I'm taking a lot of damage, I'm fine. You know what happens? Some of the Abyssal Monsters, they put Ignite. Yeah, we have some powerful Ignites from Abyssal Monsters. You need a Dowsing Charm. If you farm Abyss, you need a Dowsing Charm. It will remove the Ignites. Okay, let's go here. Is there a way to see your current gear? Yes, you can. I don't have gem levels here. I just crafted it. This crossbow, I crafted it literally 20 minutes ago on stream. Here I have some resistance with life. Here I have a lot of armor. So on the body armor, you need to take as much armor as possible. Resistance, life, some physical damage to attack. Side of Full Doom, it's 4 exalted orbs. Here I have life and resistance. Look, I need to upgrade my boots actually. I don't have movement speed. 15% resistance and life. Look here. I mean, I don't have anything ultra expensive. This is the idea. Don't look at this. So in the morning, this was 10 divine orbs and I got it. I sold everything on stream and I got it because now it's much more expensive. Let's check it. Yeah. So I got it this morning on stream for 10 divine orbs. Now it's exploded in price. I knew that this will go expensive. That's why I got it. But you don't need it. So this thing you don't need it for the build to work. So this charm you really don't need it, but I got it for cheap, that's why I got it. Yeah, people told me that it's cheap, I had to take it right away. I was streaming in the morning and they told me that this charm is cheap, I just had to take it. Because I knew that it will go expensive. Yeah. Yeah, I'm tired again. I'm tired again. You know, I'm old. When you get old, you get tired fast. I drank a lot of coffee too. Look, we have a boss. I'm 37. 37.
Fire of Gurgle's boom. Thrice black-blooded. Dark
Oh, this no. This I like it a little. I don't like it too much. I like it a little. Let me lower this. Yeah, I can sell it for sure. Let me slap it. Give me spirit. Oh, I actually got spirit. I actually got spirit. What do you know? Yeah, this is expensive. Should have some value. I mean, it's not cheap. It's like 20 exalted orbs. Yeah, I'll put 20. How much is this? 11 exalted orbs. I mean, we can farm the boss, my boy. Let's do this boss. I mean, some of you don't know. We're gonna do this boss Kulemak. We're gonna do it 2 times. Yeah? Oh, you're older than me, my boy. That guy is 87 and that guy is 67. Oh, I'm 37. You're older than me, yeah, for sure. So Void Sniper is 87 and Panda is 67 years old. I'm 37. Now I feel younger. 87. Man, you're old as fuck. Give me a second. So in order to showcase the build, I will run these 2 invitations. So after this map, I'm gonna run these 2 invitations to show you that I can do it without problems. Let me finish this map. I mean, it takes forever.
My king died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine. Spirit, guide my spear.
Here we take this. Okay, now let's showcase the build with the harder boss. I'm gonna do Kulemak on maximum difficulty, so we pick all the modifiers for the ring. Okay, let me sell what I have here. This I will do some lucky slams, yeah. Let me see what I have. Oh shit! I think this is expensive. Yeah. Maybe I'm not pricing it right. Give me a second. No. This is like
Can I help?
7 exalted orbs. Let's put 6.
Is that a good price for that?
Price check
I
this.
have no idea.
Okay, this is like 30 exalted orbs. Yeah.
Seems like a good deal.
This is like 12 exalted orbs. Oh, this can be very expensive. Let me desecrate. The gloves are ultra expensive. We need a rib here.
What's new?
The gloves are very expensive. Yeah, give it here.
I'll post it right away.
Hopefully I get something very useful on the desecration. Let's see what I get. Gloves are expensive. What I can recommend to use DirectX 12. So when I had a shit computer, don't play on Vulkan. Play on DirectX 12. Fire resistance I'll take. I also like this one. I'm not sure, my boy. My boy, I'm in an impasse. Should I take Magnitude of Elements? Personally, I prefer fire resistance because usually people need to keep their resistance, but this looks incredible. So, if anyone, but you need to know for sure. This is a rare modifier and 10% it's a good roll too. But I would prefer fire resistance here. So personally I would go with fire resistance. But this also looks incredible, especially with fire damage. Yeah, it gives you powerful ignites if you take this. This will give you more powerful ignites. Also with crit bonus, I mean this is also great. Anyone knows? Nobody. I'll take it. I'll take it. No. If someone needs this specific modifier, he will overpay. I think I can sell it for more with this one. So let me price check it first with this. Without this modifier, it should be expensive. Also strength. Okay, let's remove the strength. No. Remove this. No. Let's lower the life. Finally, I see something, but mine is better. Mine is much better. Okay, I'll put 2 diviners this one. Now let's do Kulemak. I will show you a real boss, yeah?
Oh, it's you.
Okay, I'll put it here. 2 diviners.
I'll do what I can to
And let's do the boss. So I'm showcasing the build now. You need to go here. In order to do the boss fight, you go here. Now let's jump. My boy, NX66 box, thank you for the bits of sex. Sorry, but I don't have sounds for bits. Usually I don't receive too many bits. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the league. Thank you, boss. So I don't receive too often bits, yeah? Thank you. So here I will showcase a harder boss. This is much harder than a map boss. Remember, it's day 2 of the league. Actually, this boss is so hard that they added here. Kill these end game pinnacle bosses. So these are end game pinnacle bosses. I already did it. Yeah? I already did it today. I'm showcasing one more time for those that missed it. Okay, now let's make it harder. Let's take this one. We make it harder.
Sovereign, join this battle. Your duty goes on. You embrace even I.
Harder. No, you can put random, doesn't matter. I want only modifiers from Ulaman. That's it. So you can put one of each if you want. It makes you pick which one do you want. I prefer like this. And now we kick return the finger and we fight Kulamak. And this is the real boss, yeah? Much harder. That's a lot of damage, by the way. Okay, let me focus a little. He does a lot of damage. Oh! He done. My boy! NX, thank you again. Boss, I really hope you have a blast this week. Thank you again, man. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Let's see the rolls on the belt. So on this belt can be expensive, actually.
Tainted strength. Turn toward justice.
So I have the boots variation, yeah? So let me price check it fast. So it can give you sockets from the boots, from the helmet, from the body armor, from the gloves. I think from the boots it's actually useful. And I will also check the rares because they They are high tier, the rares. Can be expensive too.
My satchel is full.
So let's check them. See if I hit it big. Here, check here for example. Maximum life, fire resistance. I can put an essence to go. Look, this I will craft it in the hideout. Here, let me check this one. No. Let me price check the belt. Give me a second. I'll use the in-game price checker for the belt. Okay, it's cheap. What we can do, you put a random value, it can change the modifiers. Now, look, it gave me 80% now. Let me price check it again. It's still cheap. I think the helmet is expensive. So for this belt, you need to hit helmet variation. Okay, let's make this this helmet, let's make it expensive. Hey, Rude Fox, boss, thank you for the love, man. I hope you enjoy the league. Thank you. So here we're gonna put an additional resistance. So let's put here like cold resistance. You put greater essence of towing. Let me buy it.
All right. Your order is
Put it here. I'm out of exaltidos. Yeah, and now let's slap it. Slap it and we pray. I need the exaltidos. 1 second.
Come on, come on. Do it. Do it.
Let me see if I have a rib. 1 second. Rib. Do I have it? No. Yes, I have. Let me slap it once. Oh, terrible. Put the rib here. I mean, fuck it. We slap it like this and what we get, we get. I don't want to use a rib, it's expensive. So this rib is close to 10 exalted orbs, that's why I don't use it. A rib I will only use if the item is expensive. So if I have a really expensive item, then I will use a rib. But if the item is cheap, I don't want to waste a rib, that's the thing. It still should have some value. Yeah, I can sell it like 7 exalted orbs. Yeah. I list them for cheap, so they sell. Let's do the boss one more time. Let's check the ring too. So what we have here, gain onslaught if a minion dies. This is very useful for the campaign. Increase life regeneration while surrounded. This is also useful for campaign. Recover 3% of your life if an enemy dies in your presence. This is useful for campaign. I actually like it. If you notice, this ring doesn't have a level requirement. You can use it at level 1. So this one, it's a leveling ring. In this case, you can use it at level 1. So let's say you make a witch, it's excellent. You can use it at level 1. Also, you get onslaught all the time. Yeah. Let me put a low price. Let's put like 25 exalted orbs, and let's do the boss one more time. I have one more invitation. See what we get now. Let's jump again, and we do it again. Can you help me? I don't have Abyss on the map. Well, you need to go here. For Abyss, you need to go to the right side of the Atlas. So here you start, and you need to explore this area. Yeah, it is to the right. So you go to the right of the Atlas and you find Abyss. They changed the Atlas a little. Piranim, with that command they will not understand anything. Just say it. I mean, why put that command? That command is useless. Delete that command. So the command exclamation abyss, it's actually useless. Just delete it. And they will not understand. If you say open a map and the arrow, they will not understand. So if someone will read that thing, he will not understand what you meant by that. No, I will try actually to cut down on the commands. We have too many commands that are... we don't use them, yeah? Okay. Let's change the modifier. Let's take Kurgal here, yeah?
Awaken, soul of Kurgar. Your duty goes on. Feel the blood. Tether your soul to me.
Let's go here.
Horizon of eternal sorrow. Empower my vessel.
Let's go here.
Awaken, soul of Kurgar. Live through me. Feel the black-blooded. The world sees you.
And now we kill the final boss, yeah? We click return the finger. This is a pinnacle boss, yeah?
Pure hatred.
When I got started. For a second.
Your blood shall fill the mouths of many. We must recover.
Okay, let's see what I found here. Let's see. How much is this? Cheap. I got gloves. Oh, 100%, my boy. This is perfect. This can roll from 50 to 100. I got 100. Yeah, I got lucky here. I will check it in town. If it's perfect, it should be expensive.
This piece has an iconic history.
Let's drop this one. Let me check this one. Let me check this one. Look, I have projectile skills. Physical damage. And I'm tempting to use the Orb of Annulment here. Give me a second. I mean, fuck it. No, I will not risk it. I want to price check the belt because it's perfect. Okay, so let's put 100. Look, free divine orbs. Check the stream. So this belt here, it's free divine orbs. Because it's perfect. Perfect items are much more expensive, especially from bosses. So this is free divine orbs here.
I'll do what I can to sell
Yeah,
it.
very expensive. I got lucky, that's it. Hello boy, are you doing Sekema this week? Yes, in 4 days I will do carry services, but they will not be free. Because it will be my farm. I will do trial of Sekema carry services in order to make profit. So I cannot stay the entire day and do free services. They will cost. So on League Start I don't do free. I only do free on middle of the league or late league. But on League Start I need to farm my currency. So I cannot do free service on League Start. That will be my farm. I cannot make it free. I can guarantee you that everyone needs carry services. Because League just started, like 99% of the server will need free service. Okay, let's see where we can go. Let's get more Atlas points here. I did trial of Sekema today. Look, I got my last points. It's easy for me. So what's the plan? I need to reach level 90 and I go to sleep. And we continue tomorrow. I'm level 89, I need one more level. And then I go to sleep because I'm tired, you know, I need to sleep. So I'm really tired, I can feel it. You do it before Doriani. So second the lab, you do it in Act 3 before you kill Doriani. And you will do Trial of Chaos. So So Trial of Chaos will drop in quest format. You do it in Act 3 before you engage with Oriani. It will be easy.
This was made by a skilled artisan.
Does damage scale with all elemental damage? No. So we have, if you want to scale damage, you take physical damage, fire damage, gem levels, and also you have, you know, like elemental damage with attacks, projectile damage, totem damage also works. You have it in the build guide, by the way. I explained how we scale damage. For single target, that placement speed of Totem matters for DPS. Yes, a little. But from the skill tree that you have here, you have a lot of placement speed. So you have placement speed here, here, here. You don't need to take extra on the jewels, for example. So if you follow the skill tree that I provided, you should have a lot of placement speed for the totems. You can't find a reason to use it for grenades. It's not that great anyway. So you want to use bases that give you an additional grenade on the implicit. So each totem will shoot one more grenade. This is a lot of extra damage. So don't use the new base cannon. Stay away from it. You need a crossbow that has grenade skills for an additional projectile. So this is one extra grenade per totem. And because we have 5 totems, that's a lot of extra grenades. And the grenades also detonate multiple times, so it's a big DPS boost. Yeah. Distance from the boss doesn't matter.
Soon you will serve our master. From neck to navel. I shall watch.
Okay, we go here. Up on the next one. Ballistas only shoot one time before despawning? No, let me explain like this. So when you summon a totem initially, it will shoot one time, then will stop. If you keep resummoning them, you will refresh them, so they will shoot again. So what's the rotation? Ballista shoots one time, you resummon a new one. And it will get despawned the old one. And they will keep attacking all the time. But there is a trick that you can do. There is a node on the skill tree called Grenadier. With Grenadier allocated, they will shoot 2 times. So if you allocate Grenadier, all the Ballistas will shoot 2 times before they stop. And this is very useful for bossing because you have more time to dodge attacks. You don't need to summon them all the time. So with Grenadier, they will attack 2 times and then they will stop. It's very useful if you do bossing. My build can do all the bosses, by the way. All the bosses from the game, my build can do. Even on maximum difficulty, but you need to upgrade a little. Okay, let's put it. Another benefit of the build, you don't need the regex filter. So you don't need to read the modifiers. Whatever you have, you put it. You put it and you hit it. It's a quality of life. Don't have mana, 1 button build. No, I don't like it. It's terrible. If you summon all the totems at once, yeah, they will shoot at once, but if the boss will do a deadly ability, you will not have uptime for the damage. So you should still summon them with a delay. Even for boss, I mean, if you have 5 totems, you can do it, but if you have 3 totems, you need to have a delay. So the more totems you have, the more you don't care. But if you have 3 totems or 4 totems, you need a delay between each totem. Now I have 5 totems, so I don't care. But if you have 3 totems or 4 totems, you need a delay between each summon. Okay. Take this. I'm not doing carry now. So carry service is in 4 days. Now I focus to reach level 92 or 94. I try to get experience. I try to unlock my points for the Atlas. This is my priority now. I will start doing Trial of Sekema carry in 4 days. So I will carry people in 4 days. Now I need to unlock my Atlas a little, get more upgrades, more levels here. Look, this is 22 Exalted Dogs. This Omen.
Feel my wrath.
I'm using Filter Blade from Neversink. I don't use a fancy loot filter. So you go on the website Neversink and you let me show you. So you download the whole package of the, look here, Return of the Pennies. I play on strict, and later I will put to very strict, but now because I'm poor, I still with strict. Later I will push it to very strict. In the campaign you put semi-strict, I put strict, very strict. So this is Filter Plate from Neversink. When I'm tired as fuck, I will need to go to sleep. So in 30 minutes I'll go to sleep. I can feel it, I'm tired. So I can barely talk, I'm too tired. So I'm struggling to speak because I'm very, very tired, yeah? This is also expensive. Look, we have gem levels, but it's +1. Boy, you have it in the build guide. You have it in the build guide. I said very clearly. I said like this in the build guide. If you cannot afford the Regal's Ferocity, you put Elemental Armament 2. In the skill page, in the skill gem section, you have Elemental Armament if you cannot afford the Regal. It tells you. So you have it in the build guide. So I promise that I will stream until I reach level 90, so I will not end it now. Let me see, I am 62, yeah, I probably need 4 more maps. So I need 4 more maps, I should be level 90. No, I can put an irradiation tablet. So I'll buy a tablet with irradiation, it will give area level. I'm doing Abyss. So I'm focusing for now on Abyss.
Let us deal with this one first. So be it. Frozen solid. I will melt your flesh.
Okay, we go here. Let me check. Rare master ability to modify, so better loot. Tablets provide more rarity. Great. I want to go here, take the rogue exile nodes, yeah? So I want to go this area first.
Forged in the fires of battle.
Yeah, I talked about the Rigwald and the elemental armament like 20 times today. So I got this question a lot today. It's in the build guide, that's why. So what I will do, I'll buy a tablet with irradiation. I will level up faster. So let's put here irradiation tablet. Let's put any non-unique. Oh, it's expensive. Yeah, terrible. I'm looking at the modifiers. If I'm gonna pay this much, I need to get with good this one, increased experience. Yeah. Trying to level up faster. If you have a higher area level, you get... No, it's 8 charges. I will not buy it. Experience gain in map. Get like 15 or something. Rarity, quantity of versions. Yeah, let's buy this one. Now to use free tablets, I need to juice it more, yeah? So let's slap it.
Good.
I will use 3 tablets now. So I have just 1 portal, no? Boss, what happened to the keyboard? Look, I have another one. So this keyboard doesn't have lights. My old keyboard had blue lights, this doesn't have. So this is a new keyboard that I have here. This is a simple keyboard that does not have lights. Let me go here. Powerful map boss. I don't know if I want it. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. Let's put the irradiation. Bang. Just 1 portal. So I have area level 80, I get more experience. Trooper, I'll also go to sleep like in 20 minutes. Thank you for dropping by, yeah? See you tomorrow. So in 20 minutes, I'll also close the stream. I'm so tired that I can barely speak. So I'm struggling to speak because I'm too tired. So I'll go directly, take a shower and go to sleep. I won't even eat. So I'll skip the kitchen, go directly to sleep. I think Ultimatum is bugged for the last trial. You know, people complained today that Ultimatum is bugged. So when you try to put the fragments, it doesn't work. Oh, I got heavy stand. Oh shit! Yeah! I got heavy stand and I didn't die, yeah? Thank you, Bill. So there I got heavy stand. Let's take this one. Boy, Welder 7 boss, thank you for YouTube for the subscription. Thank you. Welder, thank you. Hope you have a blast. Thank you, man. Probably you need dexterity. So when you hover with the mouse, it tells you if you need dexterity or not. So when you level up the gems, you will hover with the mouse and it tells you if you need dexterity. So probably you need to get some dexterity. That's why you cannot. And fuck this boss.
And with it, your end. Clean. Rep. Scour. This changes. Ah! The best.
Okay. We go here. What, I finished the last lab on 81. Yes, but when I said level 90, it's because we have a lot of new players. So we have a lot of new players that are making my build, and level 90 it's better for them. Yeah, they will struggle, that's why. If you're new to the game, if you do it at level 90, it will be much easier. Oh. Look, this I can sell it. Let's put 7 exactly though.
I'll do what I can to sell it.
Oh, I saw something for 2 divines. Let's see. Ah, it's my old weapon. Put everything here. This I can also sell. Let's check what we have. Increased intelligence. Damages extra cold, which is very useful. Oh boy, this is expensive. This is expensive here. It's like 4 divine orbs. Look, I forgot to check it. This is from the second boss that I defeated, yeah? It's 4 divine orbs.
Someone is bound to buy.
Increased intelligence, damages extra cold, and more magnitude of abyssal wasting. Okay, let's go here. Waste on 15, of course. I'm gonna juice it. I'm gonna hit it. So I have 82% experience. When I reach level 90, I go to sleep. Look, I also have a tuning fork. Let me see if it shows on stream. Check here. Have a tuning fork. Just like that guy, yeah? Now let me play. Ho ho.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Florin Mircea, boss, mulțumesc. Mulțumesc. Enjoy the league. Thank you. Thank you, Mircea. Sadly, I'm preparing to close the stream because I'm tired. You know, I've been streaming like 9 hours or something. And I was already tired from yesterday. Yesterday I streamed too much and I need to go to sleep. So I'm really tired. Look, oh, perfect dances of haste. Let me see how much it is. Oh, Mircea, I really appreciate it, man. Thank you again. Thank you again. I hope you have a blast. Enjoy the entire league. Thank you for the support one more time. Thank you. Gilios123, thank you also for the support. Enjoy the entire league. Thank you. Thank you and welcome. Sadly, again, I'm preparing to close the stream because I'm tired, but I highly appreciate it. Thank you. So here I need to reach level 90, almost there. Monte the Green, thank you too. Thank you, boss. Enjoy the league, thank you. Yeah, I'm struggling to speak, so when I speak, I actually struggle, yeah? Because I'm tired, that's why. I'm so tired that I struggle to articulate words. Yeah, I really need to go to bed. I mean, I already can do all the content. So I can do all the content now. But the build has a lot of upgrades. I mean, I have shit ton of upgrades to do. Again, thank you for the subs too. Thank you, Mircea. I need to keep my promise. I said that I will close the stream when I reach level 90. So I'm almost level 90. Look, I have 93%. So in this map I reach level 90, I'll go to sleep. Monte the Green, my boy, I explained you need to you take Eye of a Full Doom, and in case you missed it, because you missed it for sure, I made a video today on my YouTube. Yeah, so this is my day one summary. In the second part of the video, I explained some cheap upgrades that you can do for a lot of damage. One of the upgrades is Eye of a Full Doom, the amulet. This is a reminder for new channel visitors that made the build for the first time. So you should go now when you watch this video, or after the stream, because I will close it soon. So second part of the video, you have a lot of upgrades that you can do for cheap, that will give you a lot of damage. You might want to check it out, yeah? So this one, second part of the video. After the stream, you can check it. This amulet, it's like 3 exalted orbs, very cheap. It will give you 1 extra totem and it's very, very cheap. Can you show you the atlas so I can screenshot? Okay, make a screenshot, but again, I just started, man. You don't have a lot of points. So there's not much to see. What? Here I have all the points and here I went like this. I need to optimize it anyway, so this is not optimized. I just take some points. What's my strategy here? I need to explain. I'm going with Abyss, and Abyss has synergy with Rogue Exiles. So I'm gonna take Rogue Exile nodes. I'm gonna take all the Rogue Exile nodes in combination with Abyss because it drops a very expensive jewel. You You have this note, increased chance for rogue exiles to be influenced by the abyss. So when you get a rogue exile in your map, and if it spawns next to an abyss, you get a very expensive jewel. This is what I'm trying to do. So now I'll go here. I'm explaining what I'm thinking. Yeah. No. So here I want to go here to the right and take the rogue exile nodes. Let's do the abyss. I have a lot of abyss here. Of course, I can do all the content. It's day 2 and I can do all the content from the game. I'm using very affordable items too. Nothing crazy expensive. So it's exactly like I promised. Trigger manifest rune on hitting with an attack. Summon a short Verisio manifestation that launches projectiles. And you can have 10. That is not for my build here, but I'll take it because it looks badass. I'll take it. Let me do another map. I should level in the next map. I'm 96%. Okay, we go here. Or here. Contains a unique strongbox. Maybe I get Vendor's Gamble. Let's see. Let's slap it. Let's do it. You see, I don't use a regex. My build can do all the modifiers. When I said that I will close the stream at level 90, I need to keep my promise. So now I'll stay until I hit level 90. Almost there. In this map, I should be level 90. Let me see, it's Runebinder alloy worth putting on for +2 totems. Let me check it because I don't know it. Give me a second. So I don't know what you're talking about. Let me check with the currency exchange, see what we get. Close to 1-6, boss. Thank you for the love, man. I hope you have a blast in this league. Thank you. So I got a message from YouTube. Let me check the effect. I don't care about the price. Let me just check the... So you said rune binder alloy. Let's see what we get. Removes the random modifier items with a new guarantee modifier. Crossbow. My boy! My boy, this is powerful. Check this thing, my boy. We can get one extra totem in this league. I didn't know about it. So in crossbow you get +1 extra totem. Holy guacamole. This is big. So instead of +1 totem, you're gonna have +2 totems. But I need to change the crafting recipe. My boy, we can get +2 totem. Let me check the price. I didn't know we have it. Yeah. Give me a second. Let me buy it. I want to experiment with it.
I'll post it right away.
Come on, give it me one more. I didn't know that we have this thing. It's very powerful. Of course I will use it. It's powerful. And it's not... you can still use an essence. Okay, thank you for telling me. I didn't know about it. So we get one extra totem. One extra totem, it's a huge DPS multiplier. Huge.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oh, this is a huge upgrade for my build. I didn't know about it. So instead of +1 totem, we're gonna have +2, and it gets even better. You have a desecration on top. Man, I'm out of currency. We're gonna have a desecration on top. So you can now we get extra totem from desecration. But now we can keep the desecration and use it for something else. Oh, this is great news. So for the end game, we're gonna have a mega crossbow. Thank you, my boy. Thank you, Blake. I didn't know about it. So if you didn't tell me, maybe it took me some while to realize. This is a huge news for my build, much more powerful. So instead of 5 totems, I will have 6 totems. And 6 minions, because you also get minions. Let me see how it removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier. Let me try it. I need to risk it. For the fun. I will do it for the fun. Anyway, I want to close the stream. So what I will do here. Let's put crossbow. Let me see first how much currency I have. Yeah, I don't have... I have under 100, but... I have under 100 exalted orbs. I want to try something. Additional grenade. We put here rare, actually. We don't want corrupted. And let me check with a lot of physical DPS, like 600. How much it is? 4. I don't have that much. Let's try 500. Something like this. And I will use the essence. Hopefully it's risky what I'm doing. So I want to use the essence here, and hopefully it removes the accuracy and gives me 2 extra totems. This is what I want to do. So I want to apply an essence, and hopefully it will remove accuracy here, and instead it gives me 2 extra totems. But I think I will not do it because it's too risky. But again, I will figure out a crafting recipe. Tomorrow, I'm tired today. It's great news for our build because 1 extra totem, it's a huge damage multiplier. So don't worry. Tomorrow when I wake up, I'll figure out a crafting recipe that we can do to get it. Now I'm too tired, I cannot think. Also, I need to find some currency. But again, this is a huge upgrade for my build. So I will figure out the recipe, but not today because I'm too tired. It will not be cheap to craft, let's be clear. So this craft, it will not be cheap. But it's still a good news. You can max it later, you get 1 extra totem. It's great. It's already powerful, it will get even more powerful. So when I make the recipe, it will not be cheap. Okay, let me see where to go here. I want to take this jewel socket. So this one I will need to take. We can also fracture it, my boy. We can fracture this modifier. Yes, you're right. We can start with the fractured base. I can show you here. I didn't do a lot. My focus was to level up. I'm level 90. So today I focused to reach level 90. Look, I'm doing area level 80. So now I can do Waystone 15-16 without problems. So I can run Waystone 15-16, all the content without problems. No. No. Yes, I want to go to bed, but I need to kill the mob boss. So this map, I need to kill the mob boss. I don't want, but I need. So after I kill the mob boss, I go to bed. Then I have lag or something. This is from the server. Yeah, when you have spikes like this, it's from the server. All roads saga. While this is inactive, your next logbook guarantee all roads encounter. I think this is expensive. So you can get the boss guaranteed. This should be expensive. Yeah, I think this is very expensive. Like 2 divines or something. You can get the boss guaranteed. It's like a boss invitation. Yeah, I have lag from the server. So from the server I have lag. I will check how much it is after the map, yeah? If that boss has expensive uniques, should be expensive. Whoa. I have server lag. So my screen freezes. It's from the server. Okay, let me check them.
This piece has an iconic history.
No. Let me just finish the boss so I can go to sleep. Here it is. Yeah. Check here. I'm telling you, I have screen freezes. My screen freezes. Look, have lag. Okay, so my boys, I go to sleep. We continue tomorrow. So I take a shower. I go directly to sleep. Let's take this one. 100% decreased chance to find a certain content type. Let me think. Shrines. I will take shrines because I took the shrine nodes down. So here we get extra buffs from shrines, yeah? And here we guarantee extra shrines in our maps. So it has synergy with this one. Do I have rogue? Oh fuck, I rogue exiles, of course. I'm doing abyss. And if you kill a rogue exile next to an abyss, can give you a very expensive jewel. Let me check the price. So it can give you this jewel. Heart of the Well, yeah? I want to check the price. If it's unidentified, yes? How much? Look, 5 diviners. So we need rogue exiles. We kill them next to an abyss and you can get this jewel. It's expensive. Yeah. So my boys, thank you for dropping by. I'll go directly to sleep. See you tomorrow. Let me go here. Let's raid someone. Let's raid Peugeot. 1 second. POEGuy 2. I'll end the stream with a raid. POEGuy 2. Let's do it. Yeah, good night.